Oh yeah. shower when there are services like the shower replace relief service. As long as you own your home, you can apply for and get approved for an affordable shower transformation in 2 minutes. Click the button below to find out almost instantly if you're eligible.
Ottimo. Simo. Stop.
All right. Oh shoot! I just chowed.
What up?
What up?
How are you, sir?
Doing good, Papa. Just came
Yeah.
up. Looks like Keith's coming up.
Oops, sorry.
It's all good. What's up, everybody?
What's
What's
up?
up?
What's up?
How y'all doing?
Pretty good. Just ate. Time to toke up. Puff,
That's
puff,
what I did.
pass. I had Italian sausage sandwich.
Dude, there is no freaking way you just said that. You know what I just said?
What?
I had Italian sausage and chicken Alfredo.
That's a coincidence. Strange coincidence. Means we're
Yes, it
brothers.
is. I don't know. I don't know.
Or our wives or sisters. Was it your wife who made it?
No, I made it.
Oh, okay. So that means that you talked to my wife. Holy shit. Honey?
I'm badass, dude. I'm sorry. Oh man.
Is the sausage you ate, was it, do you like it a little spicy or like more plain?
I like both.
Oh, okay.
This time it was homemade stuffed. Um and it was kind of mild, but really
Okay.
delicious.
Yeah. I don't know where
Mhm.
my wife gets the sausage from, but it's
Oh
real
yeah,
good. She
hell yeah,
usually gets both the spicy and the plain.
man, dude. You know that shit I told you that happened to me with the bleeding?
Mm-hmm.
It left me drained, bro. I mean, I'm talking like earlier today. I had no energy,
Mm-hmm.
tired, felt like somebody wrung me out like a horse rag.
Welcome to my world. 24/7 fatigue.
Man, I'm telling you,
It
really
sucks,
kicked my
doesn't it?
butt.
You want
Yeah,
to do shit, but you can't. Mm-hmm.
like I lost too much of that bread shit because it's made me feel like I was weak,
Mhm.
and I never would have went, but dude, it wouldn't stop bleeding, and I couldn't. I can't even begin to tell you how much it was. That's what freaked me. I thought, God dang, I'm having a hemorrhage. I got an aneurysm.
Right, right.
Oh shit, what's going on? Now I'm
And
gonna
we
give
don't,
myself a panic attack. Hmm.
right?
Well, freaking wouldn't stop. My wife was like, "All right, wait a minute. Hold your head back. Pinch the nose. Hold on. We'll stop it. All right, you're going to the hospital. Let's go." Like,
It
man,
seems
no.
like it seems like humans have some type of defense mechanism or alertness when they see blood. Because you know how some people they freak out, they
Yep.
can't stand the the sight of blood,
Yep.
especially human blood. Um, I think it's something internal that says, "Hey, this is not normal. You only have so much blood. Get your ass to the hospital."
Yeah. Dude, if I come upon you and you're hurt bad,
Hmm.
I can work on you and help you and do anything required. And I'm solid as a rock.
Me too. I go
Uh,
into a different mode. Is that what
yeah.
you do as
Yep. As
well?
soon as I leave, I'll puke from adrenaline. But
Right.
if I see a baby bee accidentally scratch my piggy toe and cause a microscopic amount of blood,
Hmm.
I have passed out before.
Wow.
I
Okay.
cannot handle seeing my own blood. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is, dude. I mean, your arm can be cut off, and I'll put a tourniquet on and stay there right with you. But you can scratch me, and I'll be like, "Where'd TJ go? He's on the ground again, bro." I don't know what it is.
How about for like labs and shit when they take your blood to test?
Don't bother me a bit.
You don't look, do you look at it or no?
Yeah, I can look at it, talk to him.
Oh, dope.
Doesn't I mean I'm talking like, dude, that is nothing to me. I'm not afraid of none of that.
Yeah.
But if I injure myself and it goes squirt squirt, I'm
Oh,
like
okay. I see what you
I'm
mean now.
I am on the ground,
Mhm.
depending how bad it is. Hmm. Like one time I got mad. My wife wouldn't get off the PlayStation. And I begged her, dude, for a couple days to do something. I was like, man, come on, dude, you got it. I'm not bullshitting you. Get off of that and do that. And she lipped off to me. So I reached in the entertainment center and ripped the TV out. And I lifted it up and I said, oh, okay, watch this. And I slammed it on the ground. And the problem was it landed on my left foot.
Ouch.
And I broke off all my toes on my left foot.
Damn.
And you know what
That
sucks,
sounds
dude?
like it would hurt.
Yeah, here's what sucks. The TV was getting like a line down the right corner.
Mhm.
And I said, oh shit, man, the tube or whatever is going out.
Yeah.
I know that line. Well, when I broke my foot with it, I ran outside because I didn't want her to see me in pain, of course. And when I came back in, she was playing PlayStation again, but the freaking line was gone. I fixed the TV.
At the
Yeah,
cost of your toes.
yeah, she had to sit there and laugh, dude. Everything was cool, and I felt my shoestrings getting tight. So I took my shoe off, and I was like, uh-oh.
So your
What?
foot was all blown up,
Oh,
twice
yeah,
its
dude.
size.
Broke my toes, lost all my toenails. Oh,
Damn.
yeah. It was fun. Just from losing my temper, trying to prove a point. I'll take it from you. I ain't dealing with that no crunch. TV ended up going right back in the damn thing. I can't understand how it didn't break. I swear, dude. My foot saved it. And she sat there and laughed. Pissed me off. Makes me want to go in there and break the TV right now to prove a point. Some of the stupid shit we do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, it fixed it. The TV worked great after that. I didn't work so great.
That's nuts, dude.
God, man. Oh,
What was
dude,
it? It was one of them
man.
older TVs, the big fat ones, tube TVs.
Yeah, probably. I don't even remember. I don't even remember the year. It was like a 32-inch Mitsubishi something uh, HD TV, but it was kind of the older style where they were kind of heavy.
Plasma. Yeah, plasmas were pretty heavy compared to today's.
Hmm.
I think they were plasmas might have been the first ones that came out. I'm not sure. That were flat, you know.
Well, they're made pretty tough.
Oh yeah.
It bounced off my foot.
Oh jeez.
Never had an issue with it ever again, but I had an issue with my left foot for about 3 months. Oh my God, the good old days. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Could have lost your toes, bro.
Hmm. Oh man, they've been broke too many times anyway. It don't matter no more. I broke my hand about 6 times. I broke my feet probably at least 4 or 5.
I broke my collarbone and it was so easy to break. So I'm like 7 maybe. Yeah, because it happened in second grade. I already was friends with some Americans and they would watch wrestling and we were in front of a friend's house in the front yard and they had me be the referee. And so the two of them were wrestling, doing all the moves from wrestling and shit. And the other guy had him pinned down, but I couldn't see well, the shoulder and all that. right? I
Mhm.
jumped over them. I like dove over them, landed on my shoulder, and in the process, cracked the bone. Literally just hopping. I hopped or jumped. That's how easy it was, dude. Like literally, I maybe was 2 feet off the ground, 2 or 3 feet off the ground. That's all it took.
Yeah, you probably don't remember the pain you were in because you were so little.
I
Because I
remember
know,
crying. I
dude.
remember my arm not working. Like I had to hold
Mhm.
my arm.
Yeah, I
Uh,
bet.
and then I remember my mom beating my ass when I got home and told her I broke something.
Damn, she could have waited till after you healed. Come on, mom.
Yes, my mom was nuts, dude.
Damn, man. I tell you what, all I did was crack mine, and it was probably one of the worst breaks. Top two worst I ever had.
Blanco.
Yeah, they put some sort of like they injected like a glue that turns the bone and make shit heal.
Hmm. The cool part is I
Bro,
had to
you must.
wear the sling, and I got. Then they said the teacher said somebody needs to help Keith put on a coat. It was wintertime, or it became wintertime. I had it on for a while. And so the girl that I liked in second grade that I thought was cute, she was the one who would dress me, put on my jacket or coat or whatever, help me out, grab
Mhm.
my bag for me, blah, 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 blah. Oh man, it was worth it at that point. Good old Monica. Woo-wee.
Hey, man, can I give you some advice without you getting mad at me? Are we good enough friends to do that?
Me? You?
Yeah, yeah.
As long as you're not lying. If it's
All right.
truth, then it's truth.
Okay. All right. Uh, bro, you can't milk a male goat. Come on, dude. You can't be doing that shit. Blanco ain't gonna lie about this shit, man. He's like a nice Southern Christian boy.
He does not lie. Yeah.
No, yeah. All right. I just want to clarify that.
I tried. You're right. I
That's all
got
right.
no I got no milk.
Hey, first
Just
step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. You're all right. Male goat. Blanco, what in the hell is wrong with you?
I was watching a movie, a Polish movie that just came out in the Polish language. Man, I love watching those movies, man, because it always impresses me how many of the vocab, the words I know in Polish, even though I never went to Polish school.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Cheers.
Cheers.
and in that movie, they had so many fucking goats, dude, because it took place like on a farm type of area. Oh, it
Damn.
was hilarious. Cheers, Seymour.
Cheers, Keith. Hey, I had to jump up here to defend Keith. You know, Blanco just told us what he did today for work. He was
What'd
jacking
he
off
do?
he was jacking off a billy goat trying to milk it.
Oh my god.
Ah, makes sense now.
Blanco.
It all
Blanco.
makes sense.
Blanco.
He's always, when he accuses somebody of something, he actually is telling you what he's
Yes,
experiencing in life.
yes. I believe they call that projection or projecting.
Aha.
Hmm.
Blanco, you got anything to say for yourself? Just curious.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to support the family. You know what I mean? That's the
I
Oh
mean,
shit.
I've seen other men do bigger and greater things, but nothing
right,
like milking a goat.
right.
Blanco, they're tag teaming you, bro. Damn,
Blanco likes a good tag team.
he's a lost for words. I've never seen that happen to him. Holy shit.
He's typing. He's typing it out. He's not the fastest typer.
I
Not
mean,
the fastest type for sure.
he's admitting he
Woo.
had a busy day at the come and go.
Oh, damn. Damn. No response. That's amazing. Think
No,
you guys
can you
just took the
imagine?
heavyweight belt.
Can you imagine a truckload of goats showing up that needed milked, and Blanco was chosen to take care of it because he's the best of the best?
Huh.
Blanco's the best of the best.
that,
On
that,
milking, on
oh,
milking a
shit.
male goat, yes, he is the best at milking a male goat.
Huh.
I think he's won prizes.
That's jacked up, man. Oh,
Look at
man,
that
that's messed
Blanco
up.
coming up with excuses. Wow.
Man, he is curbing it.
Yeah.
Wow. You really got him, Seymour, this time because I've never seen him say something like, "Oh, I'm at work. I can't do it right now. Cut me some slack."
Keith, next he will be apologizing to you and me, and he'll put TJ in it just to make it look good as a
Mhm.
good apology.
Blanco, Seymour said you were the head employee at a Come and Go, bro. That's bad.
See, now he
He's
wants us to think about some Latino chick that's in line with big tits. Listen, I sent my ex down there to check on you to see and give you an awareness test. It's clear you did pass the awareness test with them big titties.
dude. He said Latino. That's a man.
Uh-oh.
He'd rather stare at a man's tits waiting in line.
Keith,
Wow.
I didn't want to say
Wow.
that part. I left that for you to indulge in.
Damn,
Wow.
dude. Blanco, they're really banging you in the head right now, bro.
Who knew Blanco was into Latin guys?
Oh,
Wow.
no, you didn't. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Hey, he said it.
Yeah.
TJ, if you didn't know, Blanco runs the best come and go in Arizona, in Phoenix.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
And there's a bunch of goats in the back of the place next to the dumpster. Just saying.
Blanco, dude.
That's his second job.
Milking goats.
Mhm.
Blanco, I'm really sorry they're being very insensitive to you. I'm insensitive. I mean, that's just downright pathetic.
He is admitting it could have been a man. So it was a dude. He was
That's
looking at a
funny shit.
dude's tits.
Latino is dude. Latina is a female.
Did she? I knew that was going to happen. I told her it was strong.
Figured you out, Blanco. All this projection this whole time.
Bro, we got the old lady some RSO, right? She never tried it. So she takes about a double dose. And I said, you know, you're going to be out flat in about 45 minutes, right? And she goes, bullshit. She goes, dude, come on, man. 'Cause that ain't going to do me like that. Well, my daughter just went in there and she came down the hallway and said, yep. She didn't even take her shoes off. She passed out, forgot to take her clothes off, shoes off, everything. I tried to tell her, got to start out slow with that RSO.
Oh yeah, dude. When I was taking it, I started off with rice grain size for
Yeah,
like a week, and then the next week double that size. And
yeah. Well, that's what they
I
told her. So she
yeah,
took three rice grains.
mm,
Yeah, she's gone.
hmm I
No
got up
more
to
wife.
1 gram of RSO without feeling it. I would still smoke, and I'd feel the getting out from the smoke, but I did not. I was immune to, or
Bro.
because of that method of working my way up. Then one time I accidentally took 1.5 milligrams, 1500. I'm sorry, 1500 milligrams or 1.5 grams of the shit. And I tripped super hard off it.
You know, I was thinking, man, she's so knocked out you can't even wake her up. So
Oh, yeah.
I got two ways
Party
this
time.
could go. Party time is way number one,
Yeah.
or way number two would be immature pranks such as permanent marker
Yeah.
mustaches, a big
Toothpaste.
a dick on her cheek pointing
Yeah.
at her
Oh, but you
mouth.
can't be doing the marker on a Sunday night. She's got to get up early and go to work and make your
You know
money.
what? You know what the best one is, TJ? You take some really warm water. You know this one?
Put her hand in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tinkle,
That-
tinkle,
that's,
tinkle.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
always the best one. Easiest to
Well,
get
there's
away with. I mean, it's
It's
so
not
easy.
permanent. Yeah.
No, and it's not permanent marker.
mm,
Listen, I about got hit with a bat once because I used permanent marker, like you were talking, and I regretted it for a long time. I didn't get a good meal for a long time, TJ.
well, let me tell you, one time I used permanent marker, but I did it on her eyebrows. And bro,
Did you
she
make a
looked like
unibrow? Did
you
you
ever
make a
see
unibrow?
you ever see them Jewish dudes that have an inch thick eyebrow going
Yeah.
across?
Yeah.
That's well, check this out. She got up and I said, "Come on, hurry up, let's go. We got to go get cigarettes. Hurry up, I got to get to work. Hurry up." So she literally walked out the door putting her clothes on. She never even knew it was on her until she got to the gas station. And I guess the lady and dude in there was rolling, and she stomped out of the store and ripped my rearview mirror off the windshield so she could look at herself. That was the same day I sent her in for blinker fluid. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked in the head.
You know, some cultures, the unibrow, maybe not so anymore. I don't know. It's actually a sign of beauty.
Yeah, well,
Kind of
it
weird, huh?
didn't look hot, I'll tell you that.
Hell no. It looks wrong.
I'm
I did.
looking for this gal that's on YouTube. She's got that exact eyebrow that you're talking about, and it was
Yeah.
tattooed in. And then what she does is she'll use black magic marker on it just to fill it in because it gets little blank spots that
Mm,
didn't get covered in the tattoo. Yeah, oh yeah, she's crazy too. I just want to see how you reacted to her, you know. So I was gonna try to find it, put her in front of you, and just see your reaction. If you had good feelings or bad feelings, that way I could get to know how you're feeling about them thick eyebrows that you want so bad.
damn, dude, you like turn this into a fucking porno. Sound
Well,
like a porno
that's what I
commercial.
do. I come with a pole. All she's got to do is dance on it.
Mm-hmm.
There was a
Yeah.
famous painter that Pablo Picasso dated when he was alive. A Mexican chick, Frida Kahlo. Fucking giant ass unibrow, man. And her famous paintings are all self portraits.
Mm.
Worth probably millions now of a woman with a unibrow. It's horrible.
Wonder if it matched the drapes.
That's what I was thinking too. If that's up there, what's down there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, now listen, I remember the day Blanco had an encounter at the Come and Go with this big gal that had them same eyebrows,
Mm-hmm.
and she was fighting him over the shrimps because she was trying to buy all the shrimps up.
Mm. Interesting.
I had a clip of that, but I don't know what happened. I think it was on my older channel, and I lost it when they deleted it because it's not on this channel. Cheers, 840.
Your doorbell's ringing, Keith.
Hey Keith, how does the balls of your
What up, 840?
feel right now with 840 coming in? How does the balls of your feet feel?
That's a good question.
I feel
Well,
left
I didn't
out.
want to
I've
put you
never
under.
had balls on my feet.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to put you under pressure, but Keith just came. I mean, 840 because you're both the same. I wanted the two. I mean, I look at 840, but I see Keith. I look at you, Keith, and I see 840 because you're always together.
I just know I don't know for a fact, but I've heard that I've got bigger balls in my feet than a 40's balls in his feet. Just saying.
Listen, it's debatable,
Interesting.
but the proof is
Mhm.
in your baby birth certificate where they put your feet on that certificate. So there is a
Mm-hmm.
record of the sizing of your balls of your feet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, I think 840 was born a preemie, so his are he's got shrunken balls of feet.
He's got shrunken balls then of his feet,
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, I believe so. Don't start rumors now. This is just a rumor, but don't pass it around as a rumor. Just
It's
saying.
just I don't start rumors. I just confirm rumors. So I'm looking for his
There you
birth
go.
certificate and I'm looking for yours right now on the internet because of, how they do filing. I can
Yeah,
get anything. I
yeah.
can find anything. Let me just go to look and I'll come back with who's got the bigger balls of the feet.
Hmm.
Starting to
I
really
mean, they
worry.
even wrote a song about me. AC/DC sang it. I
I
wrote the
got
song.
big
Yeah,
balls.
yeah. But I've got the biggest balls of them all. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's something they wrote for me.
Well, looks like 840 is confirming that you've got tucks balls. You got tucked balls.
Well, yeah. If they're that big, you got to put them somewhere.
Okay, I didn't know if you had. He's saying you got to tuck them, so you got a special pocket for them, huh?
Everybody would be jealous if I didn't hide them. Women would be all over me. I can't do that. I can't even go to the beach. Ugh.
Excuse me.
Okay, I gotta break this video out because I think whoever put this video out was wrong. It's Keith, it's not Seymour. But I'm sure because it's the backside, 840 can tell us if it is Keith or not in this video that came across uh, YouTube. Oh
Yeah,
man,
he's
where did
one of
that?
the few people that've seen me.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wrong one. That's showing Tuna how to grease a hole. Yeah, here
Huh?
it is. I believe this is Keith and 840. I think 840 can confirm when he says Keith has to tuck it to go on the beach. I believe this is what he's saying.
Huh.
Let me just throw this in chat because whoever said it was Seymour was wrong. I think it's Keith actually.
Hmm. Hmm.
840, why don't you ever hop on, man? You don't like me anymore or what?
I'm kind of wondering.
Keith, I need you to look at
Yeah.
this just to cover the
Okay,
bases. Now,
all right.
840, take a good look at that and let us know. I believe it is Keith, but can you confirm if that's Keith's backside?
I notice when you ain't up here, he helps up here with me.
That's actually my father. This I've got his genes. So yeah, it's a genetic, passed down genetically. That's my dad.
Oh, the midget Keith. Okay. But that's not on the beach. That's at the club, man.
Hmm.
Pictures of other men's balls. Blanco, you shouldn't be telling us that you're keeping pictures of other men's balls on your phone. because I don't do that. That's not my thing. But apparently it is your thing because you got so many goats coming through that you're milking.
Huh. Yeah, goats. Hmm. Interesting. Damn, Seymour, you're hard on Blanco tonight, man. He could be sensitive.
Well, listen, when you're running a come and go, you gotta have you just learn not to be merciful.
Damn.
You didn't post my video, did you, A40? I can't believe now everybody's gonna know what I look like. Fuck. You'll be like, yep, he's a midget. Fuck.
He honestly got you in a video without your wizard outfit on. And I don't understand what was he doing with you that he got you to do that in a suit.
We went out and he's like, I'm gonna be embarrassed if you show up in this wizard costume to the club. That's what happened.
So this is this video that he's showing. I'm taking this is gonna let you off his knee. You were sitting on his knee, and you got this is the excitement from getting off his knee.
Did you watch the video of me dancing?
Yes, you were very
Okay.
excited. You were so excited.
Mhm.
That's why I say it was kind of like you were in detention, sitting on his knee, and then he let you free for a minute, and you were really excited, dancing like a wild, crazy man.
No, I was really excited because there were women all around me, and one of them wanted to breastfeed me. She thought I was a baby still because I was so small, and I was just really excited that I got fed.
Oh, you're so precious.
Hmm. That's what she said.
I've
I
heard
still
them
taste
words
good.
too. I've heard them words too. I just had a cougar do it to me today.
Did you guys ever taste breast milk? Did it ever squirt on you
I did
accidentally?
earlier today. I'm telling you, it was good. It was better than goat's milk. Blanco needs to make the conversion to
Yeah.
breast milk, not goat dick milk.
So my wife would be on top and she'd get excited. All of a sudden, it's squirting all over me. And some got in my mouth, and I'm like, no wonder they like this. This is sweet. This is like fucking
Keith,
nectar from the
nobody,
gods.
if nobody's told you, Keith, now when she swallows that juice, that is the nectar of the gods because it's all the protein of the elixirs of life. It produces life. It's everything that life needs to procreate and thrive. Now, you probably got a real good hit of energy at that time, like you were doing a lot of cocaine.
Yeah, breast milk is very powerful.
Yes.
Yeah. It's got all sorts of good stuff in it. Like maybe we should be drinking it. You know what I mean?
Huh.
Antibodies, full of antibodies.
So
I'm serious. That's serious.
when's
What's that?
840 going to go to Arizona with a load of goats so he can pull this experiment on Blanco to see if it improves his skin or not?
You guys are fucked up.
That's why all them good looking women got good looking skin because they swallow, they don't spit, Blanco.
Yeah, my wife's got big old titties. She would feed two of them at the same time. Wow.
So she proved at an early age that she could multitask for you.
Yes.
Well, you are precious, ain't you?
Hmm. She would have two babies on each side suckling. One was my son, the other one was me. Amazing.
Huh.
Yeah, my wife breastfed all of our kids. That could be why they're really smart. They're like little geniuses and shit. They say that breastfed kids are smarter. All my kids finished high school before their class graduated.
All
They
my
went,
kids were breastfed, and they're all professionals now. Got good
yeah.
paying jobs. Very
Hmm.
reliable, and I and I
Hmm.
and I say it's all about the breast milk.
Hmm.
But see that when it come to doing all these things, it's in when I was your age, it was always her responsibility because the rule was barefoot and pregnant at home taking care of the kids in the house. It was her responsibility.
Oh yeah, I do the same thing. My wife never worked.
I
I
mean,
would
mine
bring
never
home
worked.
the bacon,
Yes,
and she took care of the kids.
yes,
And she did an amazing job. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't do what she did.
yes. And I've got some exo ladies that were fabulous at it.
Geez, how many kids did you have?
How
Me?
many
Oh,
exo ladies did he have?
I lost count. I'm so old. I lost count.
How many exo ladies did you have?
I don't remember.
Bad sign.
It's over a handful, though. It's over a handful.
Hmm. Damn man whore.
Well, see, I have 6 fingers. I don't have just 5. I have 6. I have an extra digit.
Hmm. And you guys were hard on Blanco. He didn't really have any comebacks that were good tonight. Did you notice that?
Well, he's concentrating on male titties tonight and milking goats.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well, Seymour put him in its place. This is the first time I've seen Blanco
Yeah,
act this way.
yeah, dude.
Listen, it's not me. Blanco is just busy at the come and go. He's got a male there that he told us he was looking at the male titties, and he was planning on milking that goat for some sweet nectar so that
Mm,
he can improve his skin texture.
mm, mm. Blanco.
Oh, I'm at work. Give me a break. I'm looking at these dudes' tits and mine.
Admittance is his first step to recovery.
Man, I'd hate to have that job. Uh, oof. I couldn't do that, man. There
I
ain't no
mean,
way.
I couldn't do it either because that big girl, she towered over him and she had 2 arms full of shrimp baggies, okay, from the shelving where he keeps shrimps in baggies. And she had 2 big armfuls of them. And he looked like a midget next to her, trying to get one of them baggies from her, telling her she can't buy him dry, okay? She can't buy everything. She's got to leave something for somebody else. I did get it on video because
I seen it.
he asked us to get it, and I got it. I got
Hmm.
that clip. I got that clip for him.
Nope, I seen it like a couple years ago. Yeah.
I think that was 3 years ago.
I want to see that.
Mhm.
That was. See, I'm not finding it on this channel. I believe I lost it off the old channel. When they took that channel, they took like 5 years of content, of saved content, just gone.
Why don't you ever like put that shit on a thumb drive before you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Back up your videos.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just throw in a thumb drive and download that shit.
I
Do it
do.
about once or twice a year and throw the thumb drive back and mark it. And then if they ever do that shit, man, you can recover.
I
Mhm.
I take my videos that I do on StreamYards and then I send them to a dossier.
Hey, 40, why aren't you hopping on? Are you sick? You have herpes or something?
But I don't ever save drama, music, uh, short clips of degradation. I don't, you know, I don't save them. I haven't been collecting them on this channel. I just don't do it anymore. I'm not out there anymore to, to cause mayhem and destruction. I've mellowed out, TJ. I'm 100 this year.
Yeah.
Hey, 40, come on, hop on. Or is it the AIDS that's bothering you right now? You're sick, not feeling well? Or is it the herpes? Which one is it?
Now listen, oh man, he wrote a fucking book. You see the book he wrote?
Trying to get 840 to respond, but it's not working.
Dude, he's old. He ain't lying. He can't remember, bro. You got to understand. 113 years old. Fuck, dude. You wouldn't remember shit right either. He's like our great, 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 great grandpa. Yeah, Blanco.
Well, he's telling us that he's an idiot at times, slight idiot, retarded at times. And he's had so many first time jobs that never paid off.
Mm-hmm.
And now he did find a third hand back reach, whatever you want to call that word. I don't know. It's a funny reach around position.
Mm.
But it's a third time round where he's been there, whatever third time means. So that I would say he's been there over 3 years at the come and go, working the dumpster with the goat milk. And I don't know the whole story because Blanca, you only tell me bits and pieces, and every time you tell me, there's no paperwork. You have no paperwork.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
see
I
the
know you
receipts.
got the clip because you saved my clip, motherfucker. You took my work from me and then broadcasted it and then got funding because you're monetized and got a check on my video and I didn't get no cut from it. So I need you to hit my Cash App or buy me a cup of coffee from that video since you're admitting you've got that clip that you've been making cash off of your monetized channel. So just buy me a coffee and we'll call it even.
Yeah, you owe him a coffee, bro. Maybe 2. That's pretty cold blooded.
I mean, work for a man and not get paid for it, for your work. You know, that's pretty low.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Ain't even right.
All right, time to pack a bowl. Oh, look at that. It's still packed.
Man,
We
I've
need
been
to use this
smoking.
bowl.
I've been smoking this joint now, what, 15 minutes, and I'm only halfway through it.
Hmm.
This Federal Reserve just don't burn up quick like all the other cannabis.
I think I'll have some Culado. Maybe the grape gelato. I'm gonna go for the grape.
So
An
is
ounce.
gelato your favorite out of all the strains, or is it just because they're calling it gelato that makes it different?
I've never really had too many gelatos, maybe one or two. This time I could choose from 16 different gelatos, and I
Okay,
chose
okay.
this
That
grape.
not everybody gets that put in front of them, Keith.
Yeah,
And you got the
1 ounce.
opportunity.
Yeah, 1 ounce jars of concentrate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good score. How many did you get? 6?
I got 4.
4.
Yep, I got the Tammy's Tangy. I got the Culado, grape gelato, and then this one haze.
Listen,
Landrace.
I'm sorry, Keith. I'm really high tonight, and I can't
Yeah.
stop thinking of Blanco milking a goat. A male goat. I just can't get that out of my freaking head at the dumpster. I mean, man, it's a comedy stint that needs to be put to paper and produced.
Hey, he's the one who
Over on
brought it
Soro.
up, so he can only blame himself.
What happened to my sound?
Did you spill some milk on it on your keyboard?
No. I think I got my amplifier too loud.
So what do you mean? You getting backfeed or?
No, I just got a that program I told you about. It's got an amplifier in it, and I can boost everybody else. Like if someone's low, I can separate all 4 people on screen. And if one guy talks like, a little bit sissy and he ain't got no bass to his voice, I can bring him up to match everybody. And then I hook them into my master volume, and then I bring the whole room down on my end to where everybody's synced together.
Timu, check it out. You were telling us about a guitar from Timu. I went and looked, and I found a couple guitars, mainly based off what it looked like. And I'm like, I really like this guitar, but I want to buy it for my son, electric guitar. And so I asked him if he likes it. He plays these really slow, melodic. He's got like this unique style, and he sings too. I'll hear him at night in his bedroom. He'll be jamming out, and
Well,
so I'm like,
I can hear
this
the
guitar
pride
was,
in your voice of
yeah,
him doing it his independent way.
yeah. And so it was like $200, and so I go to buy it. Now I spent thousands of dollars on Temu, on all sorts of things, but mainly stuff for my yard project.
mm-hmm.
And they've given me a lot of free shit. Well, this time they gave me a $200 credit, meaning I got this guitar for free.
Yes.
Free
Score.
is real good.
Free is always the best of the best.
Wish you would have told me that before you bought it, though. I'd have had you buy a different brand.
What
This
do you
is some
buy?
straight up Chinese one.
It's just
No, there's there's a company out there that's making a lot of ruckus because they're coming in trying to prove to everybody with CNC machines that it don't cost that much to make a good quality guitar anymore. It's a company called Harley Benton. B is in boy, ENTON, I think.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
they've got
Harley. Yeah.
some really good Les Paul knockoffs, and they are really not bad, man. And they're usually $200 to $300.
This is kind of if this guitar is shitty, I mean, I'm not gonna return it because it was for free, right?
Yeah,
But it's more like an art piece, really. I don't know how they put on the specific pattern.
So, what would you classify the quality as? Because I've
I'm gonna
heard about Timu quality, and there's been a lot of people that
I'm
have
gonna share it right
complained
now.
about the
yeah,
quality
because I
of.
can tell you what's going to be needed to be done to it. First of all, it's going to need a fret job done to it. Second of all, it's going to need the intonation set, a leveler put on the neck to straighten the
Mhm.
neck out, the adjustment of the pickups to proper height. The intonation needs to be set on the bridge, and then a new set of D'Addario strings need to be put on it, and possibly the tuners need to be replaced with at least a decent brand locking tuners.
Right.
If I was to do all that, including the price of the tuners, it would be another 250 to $300.
Yeah,
I
check
I
it out.
look
I'm sharing it. Share my screen. I'm doing the test thing.
All right.
I look at Timu like the bikes the same. They're just mass produced in China, and the guitars are the same way. And there's other products the same way. They just assembly line them.
All right.
What's a carbonized? What did they call it? A carbonized something or another. Oops. Yeah,
Fiber body, carbonized fiber.
carbonized maple neck.
Oh, that's the brown neck right there. That's carbon fiber, ain't it, TJ? When they say carbon,
I've never heard of such thing ever on a guitar,
I
so
ain't either.
I'm not
Where's the
sure
header?
what the hell they're talking about, but maybe it's a coating,
Where's the header?
or there's carbon fiber work on it instead of rosewood. It might be fake rosewood.
It's maple. A carbonized maple neck is maple wood that has been treated in a specialized oxygen-free oven at extreme temperatures. This
Right.
process transforms the wood, making it highly stable, moisture resistant, and visually darker, while granting it increased resonance and uniquely smooth, broken in feel.
Right.
Well, see
What
this.
that's called is a roasted neck, is what they
Oh,
are
okay.
trying to tell you. But when I say uh, the type of wood that I named the rosewood, I'm talking about, see the neck, the brown with the dots. That neck is a two-piece neck. The back side there is one type of material, which is maple, and then the front side of the neck, the dark right there, that's
Hmm.
supposed that there is supposed to be the other type of wood. But
Right.
I'm saying that might be fake rosewood, and it might be a carbon wood. That's why, you know what I mean? I'm not sure
Hmm.
what they're meaning, but yeah, that's a thin layer of wood laying on a big chunk of the back.
Hmm.
It's called a Telecaster.
This
That's
is
a
based on a Telecaster. Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know that.
that's a Tele style
It's
knockoff.
a Fender, right? Fender Telecaster.
Uh, yep. The good thing about it is I don't know what the ohms are, but they do it is coming with double humbucking pickups instead of single coil, which is going to give it a fatter sound. Uh, yep.
I think Mark could really pick a tune out on that one right there.
I'll smoke Mark's ass.
What do you think? What do you think the pattern like? What is
Well,
that? How do they apply that?
I call that a floral pattern. and
Oh,
it's
it's
called Quilt Top.
Paisley.
Right. It's a fake picture of the wood being there.
Yeah.
And then I lay down a quilt top sticker is what it really is. And then I clear coat over it to seal it to make it look like it's the actual design of the guitar itself or paint job. That's a picture on a guitar lacquered over.
Okay.
Now there ain't nothing wrong with that. They just call it quilt top. I've
It
had
looks
some
like a
beautiful,
dip print.
beautiful quilt top guitars.
It looks like a dip print.
Yeah, but that's how they do that. The bridge is might be problematic with that bridge on it, but you never know.
hmm
Yeah, it might. It's going to need a setup.
It's nice for a free guitar, right?
It's
I mean, why
free.
not?
I
Yeah.
don't give a shit what it is. It's free.
Yeah.
But it
Yep.
is small by the size that, it was just showing us the size of it. It is small.
Well, it's probably the Telecaster dimensions, if that's what it's modeled
It
after.
should fit you with your midget size. It should fit you. It should be big on you.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, it's
might
a
have to
standard
get a
guitar.
smaller. Yeah, he might have to get a smaller strap though, so he can strap it on.
That might come with a little teeny midget sized cowboy hat with the string that comes under the chin.
We get to
Hell
call
yeah.
Chief Woody.
hmm
Dude, the prices on these guitars on there are so inexpensive. It's ridiculous. And
Well, they're
I
good.
know
Timu though,
I know
bro.
a lot of them are really cheap. They probably don't sound good. They're probably, who knows, warped maybe. I don't know. But those guitars generally they have them for like $80, $90. There are some for $60. I didn't want to get one of those. They were like beginner type of guitars. So my son might be going away to New York.
Oh, New York. What the hell? Why
The
in the
States
hell would he want to go to New York City?
to work.
Oh, dude, it's too dangerous up there. There's a bunch of cuckoo nuts in New York. Everybody knows that.
No, not the city. It's actually like some out in the country in New York State.
I don't care. You're still in the state, dude. They're cuckoo.
Okay, now getting done with this joint that I've been smoking. What now? A half hour.
What, he can't get a damn job close to home and help
No,
take
no,
care of his
this is
mama?
not. This is more like kind of like volunteer work. I mean, you still get paid, but it's so right now he has a job. He gets paid really well, but he might go for several months to work at his the Jehovah's Witness. They're Jehovah's Witnesses. So
What
they
did they
built some.
witness?
They witness about God, like, hey, this is what
Oh,
God did for me.
all right. Well, I didn't
This
catch
is
that. I thought you meant
yeah.
thought they witnessed something
It's the
like an
Gypsy
accident.
Jehovah. Okay,
Now wait a minute. How can they be Jehovah's Witnesses if they're
hmm
gypsy?
that's
You
why
can
they're
be both.
called Gypsy Jehovah.
No, they should be Jewish.
No,
Oh man, it don't work
Yeah.
like that. No, now
no.
you're really
I
disrespectful.
thought
Man, you
everybody in
hit
the
it hard with
country
the
that time.
disrespect.
Now hold on. I thought everybody over there in that region at the time was a majority of Jewish. So was there
Mm.
like mixed cultures?
No. Remember, the Jews wanted to kill him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Damn Jews.
yeah.
Freaking why they gotta be like that?
No, but it's interesting you say that. They are a fast growing population, especially in Europe. They're joining up to Jehovah's Witnesses. And recently, my wife showed me this video. It's like the
hmm
second or third video. It's a music video. And it features the gypsies on violin, guitar, and they're at a campfire and they're singing about God, having a good old time. I thought that was
Man,
fucking dope.
I'm telling you, Keith, you brought back memories. I was sitting here thinking of my mom back when I was a young lad,
Yeah.
and my mom and her sister my mom, a Christian lady, and her sister, a Jehovah Witness. And
Oh
when,
wow.
oh yeah, and when they'd come together at times and religion would get talked about, it was like hell was unleashed, bro. I mean, they were at it. Oh man, it was bad
That's funny.
because
Yeah, I
that
was
was
the
my
first
first
one.
experience of seeing the battle between religious people.
Yeah, it happened to me because when I was 17, I went down a search for God, and the Bible was what was my guide, was my standard or my meter, my 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 measuring tool. And based because I had an experience, I was reading the Bible and I had like a spiritual experience just from reading the book. I was just like, wow. And I went looking for a church that teaches the Bible. And I went to like, I don't know, 15, 20 different churches, different Christian religions. And they're all talking about different things and quoting the Bible every once in a while. And I'd literally write down how many times did they say a scripture or verse or whatever. And then when I went to the Jehovah's Witnesses, I counted 150 times in like 1 hour. I'm like, okay, these people are actually teaching the Bible. They're not just saying things. This is from the book.
Key,
So I went to join them and check it out. So my family and her family were all Catholics. Everybody was I was a Catholic. And when I wanted to become a Jehovah's Witness, my family argued with me big time. It
I
was a
bet.
big
I
thing.
bet.
You do not convert if you're a Catholic. They're
I
so against
bet.
it.
What
My
is wrong with you, bro?
grandfather stopped talking to me. Uh,
so
my mother was so angry.
did you ever make it to the master pastor position?
I could have, yeah, but something happened. But this is what happened, right? So at the time, my girlfriend was my wife. Told her about it. She started hanging out with me, and we changed our lives for the better. Right? Quit a lot of bad things that we were doing, habits and shit like that, and just became better people. And the family seen it. And at some point, my dad's like, "Oh, I'm glad you did this because it's helped you out. I can see the benefits." And then my mom started coming around, and then her parents started coming around, and then her sister, and my sister, and my brother, and her other sister, aunts, uncles. Now there's like probably 50 members of my family. Like just about everybody is a Jehovah's Witness now. And I quit. I'm the only one left. I started it, but I'm the only one left who's not anymore. I quit. 2.5 years into it. I quit.
Hmm.
It's not easy being a Jehovah's Witness, man. Let me tell you. You got to be like Jesus.
What's interesting is it's approximately 150 years old and was founded in the state of Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's strange that, I mean, how do I say this delicately? Wouldn't
It
you go
started as
for a religion that has some long roots behind it?
mm-hmm.
Something dating back to, say, you know, back that way?
But the fruits speak for themselves. So I was into the Bible
Hmm.
and it talked about you will know them by their fruits. And when I
Mm-hmm.
looked at the religion I was part of, I did give
Mm-hmm.
it a chance. I joined, right? I was part of a parish and I talked to the priest. I said, "Hey, I've got a lot of questions. I'm studying with the Jehovah's Witnesses. Some of this stuff don't jive with the Catholic teachings. I need,
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but you're reading a bedtime storybook when you read the Jehovah Witness book.
right." So
It's just a bedtime
I,
story. It should not change your belief in the higher power
Hmm.
within
right.
you.
I actually started reading a Catholic Bible. That's what I had. That's how I came to have a spiritual experience. But most Bibles are the same. Um, but what wound up happening, they're like, "Well, we have a Bible study." And I'm like, "Okay, there's 6,000 people who belong to this parish." I went to the Bible study with my wife. There were 8 people there. The Catholics are not into reading the Bible. You know, to them, it's more about like rituals and holidays and rituals mainly. Um, and
Hmm.
those 8 people were 70 plus years old. No young people, no middle-aged people, all people who were like, not far from dying. And the way their Bible study went was go ahead and read this part, come back, we'll talk about it. And then they go around the table. So, did you read it? Yeah. What did you think about it? What did you get out of it? How did it make you feel?
Hmm.
That was the Bible study. And then I talked some more with the priest there. And a lot of the questions I asked, his answers were, it's a mystery.
Oh, the mystery just happened. What happened to Keith? Mystery.
Oh, shit. How long was I gone for?
The suspense has been killing TJ.
Hmm.
Continue on with that great story.
I can give you a little insight on that. The reason most Catholic adults don't go to Bible study is in Catholic school we read the Bible at least twice before the 6th grade.
I
And
went to a Catholic school,
yeah, well,
super Catholic.
yeah, that's how. Yeah, I was Roman
Yeah,
Catholic raised, so by
yeah,
sixth
they
grade
didn't.
we had already went through it twice.
Yeah, no, I went to a Catholic school with
I'm
it was a
sorry.
very special church
Yeah, I'm
I'm
sorry.
because
sorry.
I'm truly sorry.
well,
Guys, you know we're breaking the golden rule number 1, right?
What's that?
Never talk religion, politics on lives.
Hmm,
I don't
interesting.
think Papa has any rules as long as you're not threatening people, not super rude, not doxing people. There's just a
Well,
few
I'm on
rules,
so
but
many
all the
channels,
serious
and
shit.
that's usually the standing rule. But
Yeah,
let's carry on with this because I'm intrigued on your experience because I know I had my own, and I
yeah,
am a true believer after
yeah.
the witnessing I've done,
hmm
with life experiences.
hmm
Hmm.
What's interesting is sometimes you can just plant a seed without realizing it, like I have done before in my life. And I find out later that one thing you said changed that person's life.
Word Scrabble is a
Amazing, isn't it?
curse sometimes. I mean, people just don't understand the Scrabble or the spelling of the spell, okay?
Like, I had a friend, and he had a friend, and we went out to dinner restaurant. We're sitting there, and she had some questions, and I answered them from the Bible. A couple years later, the friend tells me, "You remember her?" I'm like, "Yeah." She took in what you said, and she quit doing cocaine. She quit doing this drug. She quit doing that, and turned her life around. And she owes it all to you. I don't even know her. I met her one time, said a few things. And this happens to a lot of us. We don't even know it. It's happened to TJ. It's happened to Seymour. I'm almost positive. You
Listen,
guys have
I've had
said
that
something. Yeah,
experience today on a total different issue.
yeah.
Okay, but carry on, no, carry on.
No, and you can ask 840. 840 had the same experience with me. I'm nobody special. It was just a few words, and it changed his life. You could ask him. This is like for real. I just gave him a little piece of advice, and he took it, and he thanks me to this day. And it wasn't really it wasn't me, so to speak. I mean, it was me, but you don't even realize you're doing it. You just say something, from the heart to somebody. It's kind of like a smile. A smile can make somebody's day. A
Yeah.
simple smile.
Feel like I'm on Dr. Phil.
And Dr. Phil once said, no,
Good Lord.
Well, you gotta have a stripper pole to feel the real deal, then. And you ain't got no stripper pole, so no, it is not Jerry Springer's.
But yeah, I still believe in a lot of the teachings and all that from the Bible. I just don't practice them,
Well, it's in
which
the
makes
Bible
it kind
about
of like the
parasites and
knowledge is no good
werewolves.
without the action, really. You know what I mean? It's
I mean,
kind of
I
like
believe the Bible is nothing more
hypocritical.
than a health manual.
It is a manual. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of good information in there. A lot of people like poo poo on it and shit, talk shit about it. There's some stuff that has nothing to do with God, but it has good information on how to live a life or deal with the problem, you know? There's a whole section on how to not to be a fool or what fools do. Now, I wish I was into it since I was young, because that stuff would have really gotten to my mind and my heart and shit, you know?
I thought you had the experience where you went chasing looking for this in the beginning of your adventure of life.
Yes, yes. I
So
was
there's
searching
what you're saying
before
is there
that.
was a gap where you was
I was
uh
really young. Yeah,
there was a
before my
gap
teens.
between that time and when you came back to looking at the word.
Right. I had an experience. I stopped believing in God. I stopped going to Catholic church. We didn't really read the Bible, but at any rate, um, I started believing in aliens because I was really into aliens and UFOs when I was 13. And I started believing in the ancient gods theory, which wasn't a theory back then. Like no, hardly anybody knew about it back then. I was crazy,
Okay.
right, for believing this shit. And I started searching. I went to the Buddhists. I started reading their shit. The Hindus. I got myself a Quran. I was searching. You know what I mean? Searching for like some type of truth in life, and only the Bible was the one that had a real big effect on me. It's like those words were very powerful in there, and I changed my life around. Unfortunately, I went back to all the same shit 2.5 years ago. I'm like what it says in the Bible, a dog. How does it go? A dog going back to its vomit.
Well, it looks like you was a good overseer with 840.
Yeah, he's so appreciative. He don't even come up and say hi, avoid you. When I'm up here alone, he comes up, talks to me all the time.
Hey, boy, come on up and give a witness.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of fishy to me, bro. I'm just saying. I don't know. I think he feels abandoned, and I don't know.
I
Never
don't know.
been the
I was
same.
I was raised a Methodist,
Oh, okay.
and I'm 100 years old now. Well,
Mm-hmm.
66, looking at 100.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm down to believing in the higher power
Mm-hmm.
because there's
Oh
so
yeah.
many different religions out there that classified as this or that or this or that, got a different name
Right.
for this and that, and I'm
Right.
not into all that. Let's simplify
Right.
it, get it down to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Yeah. I
Yep.
mean,
I am a spirit man now. I do not wear the. I tell people when you're wearing that cross with Jesus hanging on that cross, it says it in the Bible that is forbidden to do. You're not supposed to uh, worship any cross with a body
well,
on
you're
it
not supposed to have a cross even. It's like a
because
hanging
He
a
said that
crucifying all over
yeah,
again.
that's all you're doing. And Jesus said on the cross, "Do not worship this."
Hmm.
So, and what do I wear for a cross to remind me life is a crossroad. You're always making a choice.
Hmm.
I just got a bunch of skulls lined up from the spirits that I've met and the souls that I've saved.
Hmm.
cannabis.
Yeah,
of
can you
course.
believe it? I'm now surrounded by JWs, my in-laws, all of them, my entire family, and it probably spread from there to people I don't even know. But it's just wild to me. These were the same people who, were giving me problems that I dropped Catholicism, and then they all did it, and they all thank me. Well, we seen what it did for your life.
But they all wrote their manual, as I'm going to call it, of instructions on how to
Seymour?
live. Understand, they all wrote their manual from the one word.
That's
Because
wild.
in that day, the word was God and Jesus, and here we go. And they wrote the books of the experience. And they're all got the same stuff in them, just different conditions, different situations, but they're all still the same story from the one original story. And a lot of things were left out that were uncovered, that was buried and hidden, but they were found because it was time for them to come out. So what do you think? Are we in hell? Do you believe we are in hell or purgatory?
The Jehovah's Witnesses don't believe in hell. They believe that you're either dead or alive, and when you're alive, you're with God, so to speak. So kind of like right now, we're with God. But if we're dead, we can't worship God.
So
We
you're
can't
in
be with
purgatory
God.
then?
No, not purgatory. Well, I get something like it, but no, this is Adam and Eve. God created the earth. We're on it. They fucked up. We all fuck up now, but there's a better life ahead. The meek shall inherit the earth type
I
thing.
got to call checkmate.
This is basically a world kind of without God. This is what you get when Adam and Eve were like, well, we don't need you. We're going to decide for ourselves how to live. Because,
So you're running off the inner spirit, are you? The same spirit of God.
I believe we all have that. Yeah, we all have a spark.
Well, that's how it's said in the original writings,
Mm-hmm.
that you are made in his image.
Yeah.
And when you do these things, it's from his spirit within. You are supposedly the God, and you manifest your world.
Yeah, you are the light of the world. I mean, that could mean different things. You're like a lamp to other people. You help them out or whatever. But there's also like an inner light inside us. You could say that's the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, God, or whatever. And you can feed that flame, or you could just keep it tiny, And if you grow that flame, you become like filled with light. It's amazing. That's what happened to me. That was my spiritual experience. I literally started glowing. People were literally telling me, "You're glowing. What did you do?" I'm like, well, when you turn your life around and you start being more healthy, your skin gets better. You stop smoking cigarettes. You stop fucking around with this and that. You start having
Your magnetic
mentally.
core was strong enough now that they noticed your change in your everything.
Yes. Not just that my actions were now productive and beneficial for me and my family, but also even how healthy I look. Has a lot to do with the Holy Spirit,
Well, you believe.
Mm-hmm.
All my brother asked you to do was believe in the word. And you apparently do believe in the word because you glow at times, is what you're telling me.
Mm-hmm. It's like an aura. You know, you've seen pregnant
Well,
women.
welcome to my world, man. I'm just
They can
telling
glow.
you. Right? But you
There's
can
like this
also not
glow.
be destructive. Also, you have it's like being a jester.
Yep.
You know the jester for the king. You
Mhm.
have to you just have to manipulate it. You have to. There's a lot of words I want to use, but I don't want to sink any battleships. Okay,
Mhm.
and sound like the professor at the college with Tourette's.
I was always a thinker, you know, being young and wondering what is life all about. As a kid, these deep thoughts, you know, hey, we're this rock just floating in space. We're so minute and tiny. But what is this all about? We're an enigma. And this beautiful planet.
One single hair strand in a millennium of time. That's
Mhm.
all you are
Yes. Yes.
in the motion picture that you're in.
Yeah. Yeah. The Bible says we're kind of like grass that's there one day, and next day it's it's dead. It's burnt up by the sun or
Have,
whatever. And it
have you
floats away.
ever watched Lucy,
Hmm.
the movie?
Once, a long time ago. Yeah.
You should probably
I'm gonna look
refresh
it up right
that
now.
movie.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
would
will.
refresh your idle time with that movie so that
I
you can
will, because I
come
did
back
like it. It was
to
wild. Yeah.
the timeline. I need you to get on the
Mhm.
timeline because your timeline of space and time is not, the numbers are not adding up.
Yeah. It's not linear.
The numbers are not adding up. I'm gonna have to pull a Carl on you.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll check it out.
And TJ's sitting there going, them fucking numbers never did add up, did they?
I'm just listening, man. I'm listening.
Well, a good game of checkers is always good for the spirit, okay?
Hmm.
Basically, the belief is that in the future, all the dead will rise. It's called the resurrection. So until then, we're dead. We're not conscious. That's what the Bible says. It literally says that. Literally says that. People get it all mixed up. I don't know how, hell, and all that shit. But basically, we come back, we get resurrected back to earth, but under different conditions. At this point, God is ruling. Right now, God is not ruling.
Time and
Politicians
time
are.
again, we come back. Time and
It's
time
kind of
again.
a, it's kind of like a reincarnation, but it's not. It's a one-time thing. We all get a second chance, basically.
And I've seen that same writing in so many theologies. Okay.
Hmm.
And one thing I trying to grasp is, okay, things you go through in this life, you in your past life, did you go through the same incidences and get the same scars and on that same vessel that you got given? Because I got scars on my body that I don't remember how I got. And I just wonder sometimes if you bring your scars with you because of your spirit connection to the physical form. And the spirit carries all information of past
Well, I
encounters.
yeah, I think we might have talked about this before. I had a dream before. In 1 hour, I lived 10,000 lives. They were all like more than half of the lives were just me hunting. And when I woke up, I felt like I just relived or remembered my past lives, and there were a lot of them. In fact, if you when I look up 10,000 lives, it goes to exactly when they say humans became humans. So the thing is I don't believe in this stuff. What I do believe is that we have DNA from our ancestors thousands of years ago. There was a dude who had my nose or my eyes or my ear, looked exactly like that. Same genetics, had maybe some of the same problems, medical problems and shit as
Oh,
me.
so you haven't
There's
heard the latest
memory.
about you do have a geno DNA down in the sub file of the strand where they go into the individuals, and there's 24 in there, and there is alien DNA in human DNA in them strain, in your DNA strain, because they've
Yeah, I'm
found
not sure about aliens.
they found aliens and they've gotten their
Yeah,
DNA, and they found that same DNA here in the past, so much time, in our DNA, but in the subfile of your DNA. That's where it's hidden.
right.
That marker gene is in that marker gene that they only have, because we all have the same DNA strand, but certain genes are different.
All right, I gotta get in here. I've been
But
sitting long enough.
I just
You
want to
gotta
say
get
one
in.
last.
I went to the Genopact. Okay, I went to the
TJ, I appreciate that, but I just want to say one last thing about what I was saying. I didn't really get to finish. But so, along with physical DNA memories, there are other memories. So basically,
they're encoded in your
memories
DNA
of our
also.
ancestors. Yeah, memories of our ancestors do
Yeah,
show up in our minds and how
it
we
is
do
more
things.
prominent in
We're
wild
a
animals.
product of our
Shut up,
ancestors.
Seymour.
But go ahead, DJ. My bad.
I was just gonna say, what's interesting is everybody says there's an alien gene in us, right? Now let's look at alien gene as meaning unknown. All right. Now it says that we are made in the eyes and the image. We are one of the maker. So maybe the unknown alien gene is the God gene.
Now you're thinking.
Know what I'm saying, homeboy?
I'm just a hillbilly, motherfucker.
Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
We'll all know, once we die. We'll know. Well, we won't. If you're just unconscious and there's nothing. But when you guys come back and we all meet up and smoke a joint together, I can explain a lot more.
I mean, I am like TJ. I got family members that do this kind of investigating and looking for the truth.
Yep. Well, I'm always, even to this day, I'm always looking. I've been on a search for a long time, and
I
I
seen
don't
this.
think there's an end to it. It's like a spiritual journey type thing.
I seen this article one time. I was just seen it the other day. It was about why we are here, and we are to check the hires that are running our world. We're supposed to put them in check like our Constitution states we are to do with our government on a biblical level.
According to the Bible, the governments of this world work with the devil. Even the devil said he took Jesus up into the sky and he's like, "You see all these governments of the world? I can give them all to you because they're mine. Just worship me." And Jesus was like, "No, man."
No, man. No, man.
So, these claims, people, the conspiracy theorists say, like way at the top, they worship the devil, they worship this god or that god. It's true. They really do.
So
I mean, there's proof of it.
the fallen angels, the story I got was that they fell to earth. They live forever, but they don't live forever because they got to keep replacing the body that they inhabit. So they have to reincarnate back into a different body. But now, ain't that kind of funny? Ain't that what we're doing?
That I think that probably comes from a different book, maybe Enoch or some other book. The one book says that they're locked up till the end of time, and then they will be they're gonna be annihilated or destroyed completely and never have life again.
Right, this internal prison we live in. We're in an eternal prison like the fallen
Yeah.
angels.
No, wait a minute. There's two sets of fallen angels. There's the Nephilim that came
And
down to
the
earth.
check.
You're right. And then later there's
I see you
the-
got it.
yeah, the angels they gathered up and they were sent to the earth, and they cannot leave for space. They're stuck here. It's a prison planet for them. So yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
I'm waiting on you, T-Jab, and pumping it up. This inner tube's about ready to pop.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just showing my book.
I didn't even see it.
Here, I'll show it again. It's not just one book, though. It's every book.
Mm-hmm.
You got the catalog of books.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what Twisted was talking about, okay? And this is the real deal. It's the book that everything else is wrote out of, that everything else was left out of, okay? The Ethiopian is the next one. But there's things that was left out of the Ethiopian, because what we have found in Ethiopia is on this is that the Ethiopians, they hid, they wrote that when their book was wrote at that time, they actually did the same thing. They hid certain stories, but they put other stories in that other biblical writers left out.
This is how I think about it. We as humans are not perfect. I mean, you know what I mean by perfect? Like so anyways, the Bible was written by men who were inspired by God, but it was still men and who are not perfect. So you're gonna have Bibles, and all Bibles are not perfect. It gets better with time because they find evidence, like archaeological evidence or older writing, more original. So it's constantly evolving, but it's still not perfect. Some people think the Bible's like 100% perfect, every single word. So, and one thing I wanted to say, I had a friend. He was my neighbor. He was like 65 years old, black dude. Lived through a lot. Vietnam War, he got sent there a couple times. A lot of interesting life stories. He told me one time, I think I was talking about the Bible or something. He's like, everybody's got their book. I didn't really get what he meant. He was like, everybody's got their book. You got the Bible, you got the Quran, you got this, you got that. And I'm like, well, what's his book then? He
Keith,
said it's
You
Mein
think
Kampf.
you think
Mein
of
Kampf.
yourselves as a humans searching for a spiritual awakening, when in
Father
fact
Seymour.
you are spiritual being attempting to cope with a human awakening. Seeing yourself from the perspective of the spirit within will help you to remember why you came here and what you came here to do, Keith.
Right. So back to my story. I find out his book is Mein Kampf, the book that Hitler wrote. This black dude.
Wait a minute. Did you ever read the book The Art of War?
Parts of it. I listened to parts
Only
of it.
parts? Well, you better go read that whole.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, this black dude was into Hitler's writing. This Mein Kampf book is banned in a lot of countries.
Block my fucking mic.
Are you okay, Seymour?
He's not okay. He's not okay.
Whatever.
Whatever.
He does it not okay. He thinks he's TJ. Look at his name.
Yeah,
I saw that.
yeah.
And pasta.
No, I'm just playing Seymour. You're good, bro.
I enjoyed listening to you guys.
Even though we're talking about two different things at the same time.
Exactly. It was quite interesting.
Yeah. No, I appreciate your words, Seymour.
Well, Keith, if I can help you do one thing, at least in life, I've helped you get to multitasking on a conversation.
That's true. I always had a problem with that. You got a good point.
What?
I learned
Oh, walk the fuck
I learned
outside.
Tex-Mex in Texas,
Uh,
and it does help. If you can do Tex-Mex, you'll benefit from that too. 840, I believe, knows how to do Tex-Mex.
Probably.
I can't hear you, bro. I'm on the computer and you're bugging me. What'd I tell you about not being on live? Get the fuck out of here and leave me alone.
Uh,
I'm saying that shit.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet because I don't need
Oh,
a
I told her
TJ
too.
snapping out on me and having
I know it.
coronary problems.
I set that boy straight. I told him you want to talk to me, sign in the papas or shut the fuck up and go take your shower.
Hey,
The
you got
hell,
a blood
man?
pressure machine?
You're either in or you're out. That's the way I see it. God, them kids, man. He comes in here and interrupts me to say, "Did you hear thunder?" And I go, "Take your big ass outside and listen, dude. The hell you asking me? What I got, weatherman TJ on my forehead or some shit?"
He
Whoa,
felt,
whoa, whoa,
I'm gonna be
whoa.
honest. I'm gonna be honest here. He felt you had a vibrational feel to the universe, all right, and you knew all. He believes you know all.
Who?
Your boy. He trusts you enough
Boy.
to ask you, hey, did you hear lightning? Because you
He
would have
ain't
felt
my
the
boy,
vibration.
dude. We found him under a freaking trash can, like down by the river.
That's why I found mine.
I don't even
That's why
know
I
who the hell
found
he is.
mine.
All I know is he came home and ate my food and he never left.
TJ, that's why I found my kids.
Hmm.
You sure they're not mine?
They might know each other.
They might know each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
The other day he goes, "Man, I couldn't do no time, Dad." I said, "You couldn't?" He goes, "No. I don't know how I would get along in there and stuff, man. Some of them criminals are crazy." And I was like, "Well, bro, I mean, you're a little overweight. You got a nice set of tits. You kind of cute in the face. I'm sure you do just fine." "Fuck you, Dad. That shit ain't funny. I don't do no, no, no." So I've been riding him every day, dude. Oh yeah. Now I'm calling him Little Stewie.
Little Stewie.
Oh, you had to bring the little chewy Stewie into this one, didn't you?
Mhm. He gets mad at me. My daughter even asked me to quit. "Dad, you're hurting his feelings," calling him Little Stewie.
Well, just get him a watch, a nice watch, and put it on his wrist and tell him you're sorry and you'll try better next time.
Shit, I'll get a tip can and a rainbow flag and set his peachy looking ass on the corner of Main Street.
Yep.
Might only make 25 or 30 cents a day, but it adds up over time.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
Get to work.
I'll have Blanco give him tips how to make money.
So,
Sorry,
Keith, did you want to
Blanco.
talk about what the devil had to say?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention. You guys
Last
talking
I
to me.
heard about him, he went down to Georgia.
Devil?
Yep. I haven't heard nothing else since.
I didn't know if he heard about that or not, TJ.
Mm.
TG, you like Black Sabbath?
Yes, I play a lot of their music.
There's a song named Gypsy.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
If you read the lyrics, it's about the devil. And when the singer basically sold his soul to the devil for fame. Yes,
There
Ozzy's got
has
one of those songs.
there
Let me blow
have
your mind. Oh, go ahead. I'll let you go again. Go ahead.
but there has been many that have done that and that have
Yes,
claimed that they
yes,
have done that.
yes. It's like they're just not projecting, but admitting it, right?
You got to tell them it's wrote that you have to tell them what you're doing, and they
Oh,
told
it's
us
part of the
they were
contract.
doing. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Why else would they sing the song? You're right.
Yes. TJ, I'm sorry for cutting you off. I digress.
No, you good, brother. I needed a Pepsi.
Okay.
I gotta get
Well,
some sugar intake in me, man.
Keith was
You
deep
what you
diving
were gonna
into the
say?
devil. Deep
We're
diving
talking
Oh,
into
hell.
the devil.
So when you're sold to the devil to become famous, especially a musician.
Nope, not
Mhm.
me.
No, but you were gonna say something about that. No.
I know somebody that, well, I can tell you a story, but you won't believe it. But I know a lot of musicians. Some of them didn't get big famous, but pretty close. I know a
Mhm.
lot of studio musicians. I used to work in a recording studio. And I know somebody that I had a discussion with, a very grounded, educated person, extremely talented on multiple instruments, mixing, all kinds of shit, writing, composition. And sitting there one night talking to him at the studio, and I said, dude, what's wrong with you, man? He goes, I don't want to talk about it. And I said, bro, we've been friends for fucking 9 years. I said, you can talk to me about anything, bro. So what's wrong with you? And he told me a story about when he went down to LA and he had to take some music down there, and he got invited to a private party, and he met an individual who walked right up to him
Mhm.
and said, listen here, I've been watching you real close. You're really talented. I see a lot of inspiring things coming out of you. I see that you're going to be extremely rich and you're going to write music for other artists that make you famous. And then that person asked him to make a deal. And that person told him right outright who he was. And he said he got scared to death
What
and
are you
left
telling me? He was
LA
Jewish?
and left. He was Catholic. And he left
Oh.
LA and he came back to Kansas and he gave up his musical career. Now he
Oh.
does pictures to put on shirts for a printing company.
Mhm.
Just an interesting story. But when he told me who the person was that offered him the deal, I was like, oh shit.
That's weird. Wow.
Mhm. Matter of fact, I'll look. I think there is a sermon he gave on YouTube telling the story. And yeah, he said that that person that offered him the deal said, I own Hollywood and all the success it offers. Very interesting. What is your soul worth?
Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, Keith, what's your thought about the Ouija board? Have you ever played with one?
Ouija board?
Yeah.
When I was younger, yeah, I did not like it. It seemed like it was a very powerful device.
Well, the good book says that we're not supposed to reach out and try to communicate with the dead or the afterlife.
And then when I learned that, I definitely didn't do it again.
Yep. Says that you will be tricked with demonic and demons and all kinds of naughty things.
You're not supposed to go see fortune tellers, especially gypsies.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to tell you for the last 2 weeks. Yep.
Those were the Canaanites. It was when they wrote that down. The Jews, for the Jewish people, don't go to fortune tellers. It was the Canaanites who were doing the fortune telling. It was the Jews didn't have a history of fortune telling. There is a people in the world that is known for fortune telling. That's the Gypsies.
You know, it's weird, dude. You look at all the books.
Yeah.
All the books might differ slightly. Now, there are some idiots out there like the Mormons that believe in, anyway, there are the special few, but you take most of the respected books,
Hmm.
and I think the problem is they don't understand they're all worshiping the same God with a different ideology. However, they don't know they're worshiping the same God with a different ideology, so they use war to justify each different interpretation of that scriptures. And in the end of the day, they don't understand they're fighting their own self and each other because they're too ignorant to understand that if you look up and say, that's my guy, they're all looking up, pointing at the same dude. I don't
Well,
get it.
yeah. So a big part of the world, there's billions of Muslims, there's billions of Christians, there's just a few Jews, but I don't know what it is. Half the world believes in what started off as a Jewish religion, then it turned Christian, and then the Christians, some of them turned into Muslim. It's all the same God.
Yeah.
The Muslims believe in Abraham, the Christians
Mhm.
believe in Abraham, the Jews believe in Abraham.
So we're
You
going
know what
to
I'm saying?
kill each other and use the books that we're following as justification to do so, but you're trying to believe in a higher power that don't believe in that. Now, is that hypocritical or stupid?
That's you shall know them by their fruits.
Right.
Obviously, there's something going on that just doesn't seem right because here they are waging wars. That's one of the things that attracted me to the witnesses was based on the Bible. They teach we don't go to war, and if you think about it, they're like gypsies. They're all over the world, and there's not that many of them. Jehovah's
Well,
Witnesses.
well, a lot of them are
Um,
so hypocritical, bro. You know what I
what
mean?
I'm saying, what
A
I'm
lot
saying,
of
though, if I could just finish the whole
no, go
war
ahead, bro.
thing, if I go to war and my country says you need to go fight in Russia, I've got my spiritual brothers and sisters, and now I'm supposed to kill them because politicians,
Mm-hmm,
warmongers told me to do this. How can I
mm-hmm.
kill my brother, my spiritual brother? You know, it's happening right now in Russia is Orthodox Christian. Ukrainians are Orthodox Christian. They're fighting each other, dude. How
Mm-hmm.
could they do that?
Yep. Well, hell, I ain't got to say nothing now. You just kind of made the point I was trying to beat around the bush and make, but it's so stupid, dude. It's so naive and ignorant. Man,
And it's not logical. On top of all that, it doesn't make
Christoph.
sense. It's not. It doesn't follow 1+2=3.
Hey, Papa, P, Timon, chill. Hey, Christoph.
Oh, Christoph, what up?
Stop. Cheers.
Quoi quoi?
Agua,
I'm getting ready to go to bed.
agua.
So, have you ever looked into Turkmenistan, the country, and the 200 fallen angels with the pyramid there that they have 200 chairs around the cupola? Have you ever looked
I
into that?
know. I know Turkmenistan. I know where it is on the map, but I'm not familiar with what you're saying with the chairs and all that. That sounds interesting. I'll look into that. Let me type that in so I don't forget.
It pertains to the fallen angels.
Fallen angels. Yeah, I'll check it out, dude. Big up, my friends. Christoph, how are you, man? What you smoking on? Dude's hitting us up from France. Francois. Oui,
Hmm.
oui. Ouais, ouais. La
Hmm.
puissance du cannabis. La puissance. I was hanging out with Christoph and my friend, Rim Purple. They're both French. They know each other. And I was learning French from them. It was pretty cool. I liked it.
Hmm.
Christoph understands English very well, which is like any other foreign speaker. Uh, his English isn't as good. I mean, a lot of people are like that. If you went to another country and you live there and they speak a different language, you'd understand a lot. It'd be more difficult to actually put words and sentences together and speak.
Enoch does talk about that I brought up in that manual.
Right. Enoch is a lot about the angels, right? I started listening to the Book of Enoch. It's on YouTube. Person reading it, pretty cool.
I would say the
I didn't finish it.
closest human being that ever knew God. There is no other than
The
Enoch.
only one.
So close, he was allowed to escape death to come to heaven. God loved him greater than any creation he made, but then they decide to keep his writings out of the Bible. Now tell me how the person that is closer to God than anybody else in the world gets knocked out of the scriptures. Pretty interesting, isn't it? If
A
you
lot of
want
books
to
were
know.
knocked out. There were hundreds, maybe even
Yeah,
thousands of books that were not
right.
included.
But we're talking about the closest human to God. He was allowed to do things nobody else was allowed to do. But you're going to exclude those? Some of us know why he was excluded. Quite obvious. Just saying, man. You want to know
Oh,
about me? Ask my brother. He'll tell you everything. If I want to know about you, I'll ask your wife. Why wouldn't you ask his best friend? But people laugh at that book. However, it even touches on a lot of the things that Enoch wrote about in scripture.
this,
Pieces.
this is the thing. The people who wrote the Bible, the Jews,
I know.
at least the older parts, they did not consider Enoch as part of the Bible for whatever reason. I'm just saying. So therefore, when the Christians inherited that and they got the New Testament as well added onto it, they didn't include it as well. They were following the tradition that was set, 2,000 years before them.
Okay, Keith, wait a minute. How can the Jews exclude the right hand, the person that was right by God, the closest to the Lord? How can you exclude that? It should
I don't
never.
know what they, I don't know what they used back
It's
then, but I
not
know when
part of the religion. Wait a minute. It is the religion. It's the
this is
first hand. It's the first hand speaking.
right. So check it out. I don't know why or how the Jews excluded it, but I know later in around the year 300 AD at the Nicaea Council, where they decided what books are going to be in the Christian Bible, the way they did that is mainly, does it jive with the Bible? Or is it contradictory? Is it talking about something totally different, a different type of God, or contradicts the Bible? So I'm thinking there must be something in the book of Enoch that doesn't jive with the story of the Bible.
Oh,
There's
I
no
can
financial
easily
gain.
name a
There's no
list.
financial gain in Enoch.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
from
yep.
the writings past that where he was excluded, it's all for profit.
Bingo.
You're saying the Jews, without doing any research, you're saying the Jews excluded the book of Enoch because of profit.
I'm
And I
saying that
stand
was a motivation, greed, power, and profit. Yeah, and I'll tell you
Oh,
something else. If the Jews were responsible for killing Jesus, I can damn sure believe they would do that.
listen, there was only two religions,
well,
Roman and
the Jews had
Jews and Romans were the
3,000,
only
had
two.
like almost a 3,000 year history. The ones 3,000 years ago weren't necessarily the ones around Jesus' time. By the time Jesus came around, the religion became corrupted. All the religious leaders were corrupt. That's why Jesus was pissed that he called them Satan, the children of the devil. Your father is the devil. He told that to the Jewish leaders. Um, so it was kind of different. I know what you're saying though, but that's what happened. I'm just talking about history, whether
Mm-hmm.
you agree with it or not. But it'd be interesting
Yeah.
to find out. Um, Yeah, and I could see that profit, greed, and all those reasons. I could see that. But yeah, that book
Well,
was. I just read a little bit about it. It was 300 BC is when that was written.
man, are shitty. Damn, it's raining hard. Holy shit.
Sapphire Berry Plus Mango Sapphire Boom.
You still smoking the Van Gogh Sapphire, brother? Damn. That was an F5 when I saved it to. I sent it to what's his name, the other French guy. I sent him my cross I made. It was an emergency cross. I had to stop growing. I couldn't even take clones. How do I save my genetics? Oh, I'll make seeds. And then I sent some of them out there. I think Red Purple took them to like F7 or something. And now Chris is smoking it. I
In
sprouted seeds of
France.
Sapphire Berry plus Mango Sapphire. Boom.
Yeah, he's smoking it in freaking France.
Yeah, dude, I'm not even a breeder. And somebody's smoking my genetics and I'm using them to breed even further down the line. I'm nobody, you know that. But it
Well,
was some good
Christoph,
stuff.
you come up missing at night after midnight. Your wife don't know why you're not sleeping right. I'll explain it to you. It's called the Gypsy Werewolf Curse.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll leave it at that till it happens. You'll understand when it happens. Poor guy.
Water is not a deterrent for Keith to travel.
Silver bullets. That's what I gotta stay away from, I guess. That's what I heard.
Yep.
That's allegedly that's the only thing that'll stop a werewolf, but it's not been proven.
Hmm. Very true.
But I could see now why I've never seen any silver jewelry, only gold. You never see a silver tooth on a gypsy woman, gypsy grandma. You only see gold teeth.
Yeah, they're sneaky little fuckers now, Seymour.
I can only wear silver. I cannot wear all the other precious metals because I just turn them to green. Okay. Silver is the only thing I can wear.
Hmm.
And your body does need silver to work properly.
Hmm.
I've taken colloidal silver before. Don't take too much of it. You'll turn colors. Turn blue, I think.
Oh, that would be cool.
Fungal.
Unless you want to look like an alien, yeah.
Fungal out, man. It'll take fungal out. Monatomic gold, I don't even want to get into it.
That's in a different element, but yeah.
It's a
And
different
it
element.
winds up that colloidal silver is basically the stuff you feminize plants with, or turn them into herms to feminize plants.
Well,
Reverse sex.
you look into it, there are requirements for your body to function right on the nucleus level.
Oh, I'm sure, dude. We need like so many minerals and vitamins and elements, and we're made up of the earth, bro. Literally, what the Bible said, and God made Adam from the earth. That's that. Science says the same thing. We're made from the same shit, the soil. Pick up a fucking bunch of soil, and you're looking at most of what that's made out of is what we're made out of: carbon, nitrogen. It's all there. Oxygen, fucking phosphorus.
You getting a bloody nose, TJ?
No, I'm sitting here high as shit.
Oh, are you? Oh, you've been smoking while we've been talking.
Oh,
I
I've
see.
been smoking some fire. I don't know where the hell they got this at, but god dang, man. This shit is dank. Tastes like a bowl of cherries. Been rotating from this to Sherbed.
I don't know
I
why
like
I'm typing mass hole grower. I could just tell you on here, but oh, my bad, TJ. I just had to interject there for a second.
Mhm. You're good, brother.
Yeah, so what I found out with Papa, majority of the time he's not sleeping. He's in like a different state of mind. And a lot of times he's listening. Like he could get up and be like, I know exactly
Yep.
what you guys were talking about.
Yes.
Yep.
You're catching up. Papa's
Yeah,
always
no, I've known
aware
this for a
of-
while. Yeah, people say, oh, look, he's sleeping. I'm like, no, he's not sleeping. And a lot of times you just say his name and he'll get right up, you know. Right, Papa? Okay, maybe not this time. Oh, there he is.
We
Oh,
got
maybe not.
movement. That was good. That was good enough for me.
He knew that we're just seeing and that
I'm
we
just
really
saying.
don't want him to
I
get
mean,
up. Yeah.
Papa gets into some pretty good trances, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But he's in that reality, but he's still touching base here, listening to this reality.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes. Yeah. hmm And the closest thing I could think of that state of mind is like meditating.
Right. It's a special soul.
Mm-hmm. Matt O'Gross says too much RSO.
He could be mentally telepathating to you right now, and you're not even realizing it, Keith.
He could be controlling the conversation and we don't even know it.
I'm just saying the matrix is controlled by the elder, and Papa, it is his channel. So he controls.
Right? That's some fun
I'm still
shit.
wondering how you gave TJ a bloody nose last night. Man, that was a reach through that I've never seen before. You guys were arguing last night over something, and next thing you know, TJ got a bloody nose out of it.
He keeps talking shit about my people, the werewolves. What what was I supposed to do? I gotta protect my family.
So that was a spiritual outreach that you did?
Curse.
Little
I
gypsy
think
curse.
a spiritual outreach is what I think it was. Just a spiritual little outreach.
No, I have no reason to give him a bloody nose. Bloody anything.
Well, remote viewing, I believe when you remote view, you can also physically remote touch.
I've never had that experience, but I can believe it. But I personally have never had that experience.
Okay, dude, hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna remote touch. Nancy. Oh, Nancy. Oh, I better not.
The trick is saying it 3 times real fast as you can 3 times. And
I
you're
got
supposed to click
scared.
your heels. You're supposed to click your heels, remember? 3 times.
I got scared, bro.
They say to make it happen, you have to think it and speak it and act it at the same time, and it will become reality, bro.
It's good to draw it too. That's another way. Now you're putting it on paper.
Well, that's a permanent setting, and you don't want to
Yeah.
put a permanent setting on it. You want it to be a floater.
No, no, no. Hey, I ain't floating shit over on that side of the island. Nope.
No, but it is, science. They say when you, let's say, read a book out loud, you're getting more out of it actually, because while you're saying it, kind of you can picture it, it's a loop. It goes back in your brain. You're hearing it and seeing it, stuff like that. It's actually science, a lot of it.
Hmm.
The way humans work.
So,
Yep.
when was the last time you used the mirror, Keith?
I don't use the mirror at all, dude. Think I'm crazy?
Are
Look
you
in the mirror?
scared of
What?
a mirror? I mean, I use a mirror every morning. I mean, I talk to myself in the mirror, and I always make sure I tell myself when I'm looking at myself in the mirror that I am very confident.
Hmm.
Every morning,
That's
3 times.
yeah.
And then if I want to build it even more, I tell myself other things that I'm very good at. And if you continue to do this, you will end up being what you say. But you have
I
to
look.
believe.
I look in the mirror because it makes it look bigger.
I was going to bring that up, but I was going to let him experience it first, TJ.
See, Papa woke up and laughed at that. Poor TJ. I've learned some very interesting things tonight. We'll start
My
calling
father,
Seymour.
before the treatment of CBD THC, he doesn't do this much anymore, once in a great while, but before he was doing it a lot. My father would look in the mirror and we have like a full fucking giant mirror. You see your whole body, right? Giant mirror. And find him arguing with the dude in the mirror. Like, what are you doing, Dad? This guy's talking shit to
I
me.
Now listen, so you've already seen it, experienced it. So listen, you know what to protect yourself from because you do not want to argue with yourself in a mirror.
And what he doesn't recognize himself. He thinks he's still like younger. So he's like, who's this old fucker trying to fuck with me? He
Oh
doesn't
wow.
recognize himself, in his mind, he doesn't look
Hmm.
like that. And
Just remember when
like I
you
said, he
go,
doesn't do it much anymore. Which is
when you
good. It's
strike
not
out
fun and
because you're
same.
arguing with yourself, Keith, just remember the bite is going to really hurt when that glass cuts you from his glass jaw.
I've never argued with myself. I think it's
So do not argue with yourself in the mirror, Keith. Watch out for your glass jaw. Okay? It will cut you.
Hmm. Boy, he's so philosophical.
But
It's
yeah, it's
just
sad to see
German
somebody go
gypsy.
through that.
That's all it is. I mean, TJ.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I know I look in the mirror every day and I don't recognize myself. That's for sure. Where in the hell did the time go?
It's the one way I check myself every day that I am comfortable with myself. Because if you're not comfortable with yourself, you're not going to be comfortable with anybody out there. Out there.
If I look in the mirror, I'm gonna then want to shave, and then want to do this, want to do that. Like, no,
Standard routine of this reality, though.
Keith,
You're
how did
bucking the
you ever
system.
get laid?
I'm serious. I mean, I'm finding
what do you
conflict in
mean?
this conversation.
Well, you told me you're short, you're overweight, you got blotchy bald spots, hands the size of the elephant man, all these problems, don't shave, and you still got laid. I'm freaking impressed, bro.
I'm under
I
the
didn't
impression
always look like that.
he's
You know what I
married to
mean?
Dolly Parton.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
I'm under the
Yeah.
impression
All
of.
right. I get it. I get it.
Yes, the
Gradual
Latino Dolly
process.
Parton. Yes, I've turned into this.
All right, that's acceptable. Well, they say when it happens slow, the old lady don't notice as much.
Exactly. She grabbed my
Mm,
butt today, and it's all good.
huh. Be damn.
Oh, he's special.
Whoa.
He's special.
Man, I'm surprised you can't hear that thunder over the microphone.
Now you're talking about thunder. You should
Yeah.
go ask him. Did you hear thunder?
Oh, it's getting down out here, man. I ain't kidding you. I bet
Listen,
we got 50-mile-an-hour winds.
that snow's coming right in after it. I'm telling you, watch. The snow's coming right in
snow?
after it.
Nah,
Fuck you talking about snow for?
we don't drop down under 60. That better be some bionic Superman snow if it's gonna, yeah. We're done. I don't live that far north. Summertime is here for me. I've already been rocking the AC. You guys live up there by the damn North Pole.
I am pulling up the radar to see what this storm's doing because, see, it's starting to make tip touch here on Mississippi. It's in Dubuque right now. And it's a line coming all the way down through, all the way from the Great Lakes down to Kansas. And it is hitting the area you
You
are
guys,
in now, in
I'm gonna
Kansas.
interrupt you now because just to get back at you for earlier. But do you guys realize? You guys realize how close you are to each other?
And Denver's in snow is all I'm telling you. Rain and snow. That whole region over there that's following this squall is nothing but snow. I'm telling you. Just prepare.
Well, that's Denver. Yeah, that's maybe
Utah
normal.
is in snow right now above Keith. Just
It
above
ain't
Keith.
coming
All
my
the way to
way.
Durango. Durango's getting rain and snow right now, Keith. Pilgore is on the tip of he's getting rain right now.
Does it sound like he's begging for snow?
Listen, I gotta know when to cover up my tomatoes so that with the black bag, I gotta bag them.
Ain't no snow
Well,
coming here.
we probably won't see a drop of rain for the next 3 months, at least.
I mean, it goes all the way up to Alberta, all the way down to Arizona line at Durango, all the way across over to just getting to the tip of the Mississippi. It's hitting. It's already across Mississippi up past Dubuque, going north. I'm a USA guy. I am in the middle, but I do, I don't want to say no more. I just deal with the United States. Whatever.
All I know is it is shitting and getting right here now, buddy. I'm talking 50 at least mile-an-hour winds. I'm seeing storm, thunder, lightning. Sounds
You
like
guys get
somebody.
some giant storms.
Yeah, it's the worst part of that tail right there is on you, TJ.
Yeah, we're starting to get it. It started about 30 minutes ago. Scared the shit out of me when it thundered, I about jumped over the table.
We only get scattered showers. It's not one big mass, big set of clouds coming through, rolling,
Mhm.
fucking lightning and thunder, and the whole. This is, I'm thinking Chicago, where the entire city and all the fucking outskirts and a big part of Illinois is raining at the same time.
So
Over
wait, you
here, it's
bragging?
like, no, I'm just saying, I would hate to. I don't
Yeah,
like those storms.
I know, man. You got to see
Over
where
here,
the
they're scattered. It's
tornadoes.
like, yeah, it'll rain here, but it's not raining down the block, but it's raining down the block further down. It's all kind of torn apart.
Yep. You want to
I
see
think I
something
read,
crazy? Look up
yeah,
Joplin, Missouri tornado. That'll show you what kind of tornadoes we get
Oh
sometimes.
yeah.
I've been in Joplin.
Before or after they rebuilt the whole complete town.
Um, or maybe I was near it. I remember that name when me and my buddy went to Missouri.
I remember when Joplin got wiped off the map.
Yeah. I mean, wiped off the map.
That's what it
F5.
looks like. This looks like an apocalypse, dude.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
That's what kind of shit rolls through up here sometimes. Not often, but it is a threat.
Yeah, we get nothing like those, dude.
And man, if you ever get close to one, it sounds like a freight train going by you 3 feet away from you at least 70 miles an hour. Exactly like that.
Yeah, if you just type in Joplin, Missouri, it's nothing but photos of that event and afterwards.
Yep. About the whole town got flattened.
Cheers, masshole.
I can't even believe they rebuilt it.
Oh, I see. It's on 44. That's or 49, 44. That's why. That makes sense.
Hmm.
It's on the main way to
Some
Arizona.
say that the interstates are ley line on some magnetic ley lines across the United States. Some of them
That what are?
ley lines,
No, what's on the ley lines?
Interstates.
interstates,
Oh,
big
okay.
roads.
Well, we took what? We would normally take 55 right right past Seymour's house. And then we go to St. Louis. And then we'd wind up in another Springfield, but in Missouri. No, wait, we wouldn't go. Yeah, St. Louis. And then you wind up in Oklahoma, Tulsa, and then you go through Oklahoma City. And then you wind up in the land of nobody, New Mexico. They got such large swaths of land, and there ain't nobody around for miles and
Are
miles.
you hit 66 all the way to Jesse James uh, Valley that he used to hide out in?
Um, we did take that way one time.
Because it's a
I
known
don't
highway.
remember that.
It's Route 66, bro.
Yeah,
There's a
no, I
bar
took
right
that
there,
before.
motel. You know what I'm saying? There's even an
So
RV park right
it
there.
goes from
On,
Chicago to LA.
I'm
It's
just
a
saying,
yeah,
but that is a key stop.
yeah. We didn't start getting on it till like Texas, New Mexico. We hopped on it, I believe. Or
And,
was
and
it before New Mexico? I
with
forget.
all the killing that went on down there with them engines and stuff, and him being in that, gorge down there, there's a lot of spiritual activity in that area.
You know where I wound up in New Mexico? Because we went like straight diagonal across, northeast to southwest, and right in the middle is Roswell, New Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And right away, first thing there was a giant, one of those giant blow up shit you would see like in front of a fucking car dealership or whatever, but it was a gray alien. Biggest fucking thing.
Keith,
Mm-hmm.
I just want you to understand, Keith. I don't want it to be a shock to you, but for years they've been telling you that aliens are there.
We
Mm.
didn't. We stopped there to use the restroom, and then we left. There was really nothing there, you know.
That DNA
The
marker that
aliens
I
were
talk
taken
about,
away already. Yeah.
that's the DNA they say that is there.
Mm. Mm.
You know, New Mexico had there was a UFO crash before the famous one in 1945. There's actually
Mm.
another one that people don't talk about.
All right, now we need to do a little correction here. In 1945, there was no UFO crash. Through my
It was a
What year
extensive
was it in?
study
weather
and
balloon.
research, no, through my extensive study and research, I found out it was an archaeological discovery when a plow was going across this field. It was dug up.
Oh,
It had been there.
1947 was the one I was talking about. I just wanted to correct that. My bad.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to say the Roswell incident.
Yes.
Yeah, I got to see a really neat documentary on that where they interviewed the family and what he had told. And
Hmm.
yeah, they were like, dude, ain't no alien spacecraft craft here. We was plowing the field and hit a rock. So we started to dig the rock up, and lo and behold, that's what we found. So when we reported it, the military showed up instead of police. So we didn't know exactly even what it was.
Hmm.
But yeah, it was supposed to be a big misconception, and it was actually accidentally hit with a plow. And that is what his
This is the
family
thing.
said.
This is the thing. If there's an advanced alien species that has warp drive or can use a wormhole to get to our planet, or they're interdimensional as well, I don't know. Why would they have to even come here? They can create whatever they want to come here. Machine, UFO. There's no aliens in a UFO. If we wanted to check out other planets, we don't have to send humans
You got
there.
to understand, Keith, they live forever.
Hmm. I was waiting for somebody to come up with my idea. I was going to say once again, they don't come here. They're from here.
That's what I believe.
They're from here. When
This
people
is the
ask me
prison
about
planet.
aliens, I tell them, go look in the mirror.
Isn't it
That's
funny
funny,
that
dude.
very few alien sightings of spacecraft is never taken by any big satellite in outer space? It's usually mainly sightings in our own world.
And even then, the video is always fucked up or
Mhm.
something's not right. There's never clear video with witnesses and shit like that. Like almost every big sighting, there's no video of it.
I can sit there and look up in the sky at the night sky with nothing else in it but the night sky of the stars and see things flying through our atmosphere.
I'm
Those
not
are
saying
lightning
there's
bolts.
not.
I have
I,
not seen a physical.
yeah, I used to be a UFO hunter. I've seen so much shit. You guys would be shitting your fucking pants. I had friends who weren't believers. They thought I was crazy. They started crying when they seen the shit with me that I
I'm
seen.
not saying I ain't seen shit, bro. I'm just saying I ain't seen no little green men unless I was tripping on some
Yes,
real
same
good
here.
mushrooms. Okay,
Yeah, same here.
little
Yeah,
people
same here.
mushroom, you know.
No, I'm just talking about myself, not you, Seymour. Just for myself, I've seen a
Oh,
lot
I'm
of
sorry.
shit. That's
I
all I'm
didn't
saying.
mean to include
No,
me.
I wasn't like comparing us or anything like that or saying that they're real or anything like that. I don't know what they were. To this day, I can't say. I just don't have any proof, evidence, or anything other than I seen something otherworldly with other people to the to the point where I seen practically grown men cry from what they just experienced and could not stop crying. I think hysterical is the word. It became hysterical. And all I could say is, I told you.
Been there, done
Now,
that.
So I'm coming up with that you are a belief that you're a extraterrestrial Jehovah.
well, I'm not Jehovah. Jehovah is the name God said when Moses said, "Well, what's your name? What should I tell the people who sent me?" He's like, just call me Jehovah or Jah for short.
Hmm.
What is your name? And he said, "This is my name forever. This is if you want to know me by just one name, this is it right here. I know your name. Now you know my name."
You know, I'm reading a note that I wrote right here. I just found,
What's the
and it
note say?
says, "Note for keep. After research, TJ found the ultimate guitar brand, Wolf Guitars."
WOOP?
WOLF. Wolf.
Oh, Wolf
Oh,
Guitars. Now, isn't
yeah,
that a coincidence?
yeah.
Um, AIO Wolf WLP
I think he gave him too big of a
Yep,
guitar.
that's
I
it.
don't think he can handle the wolf. I
And
Oh, yeah,
by
don't
the
that's
think.
good.
way, them are some smoking playing guitars
Oh,
for about
yeah.
$500.
Yeah.
Look at the work on the neck with the inlays and the
These are
turquoise
real
and the
guitars.
And I believe they
Yeah.
still use good hardwood.
dude. Those are only $500 for something. That's it. It's an in the door intermediate guitar that is made like a very expensive guitar. I highly recommend those.
All right, I'm gonna save it because otherwise I'll forget.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my son and I aren't gonna be like ecstatic about this guitar we got for free, other than it looking really it matches the type of music my son makes and shit too, you know? Like I could see a person up on a stage singing his songs with the guitar that like that. But at any rate, yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah,
I bookmarked it.
that guitar comes with a free stage setup on it. That's
Is any
$175 value. Everything that I told you that needs to be set up on the guitar you got for
oh
free is already done. All you do is
mm-hmm,
plug that in, tune it, and jam.
mm-hmm,
But look at the artwork, bro. If you go through some of the LP choices, they look
mm-hmm,
like Les Pauls. You're going to see some unbelievable guitars, and they keep the price the same, even if it's got a custom paint job on it. They don't charge you extra for
right.
it. Yep. I like the I think it's called
The
it's not
zebra
red
wood?
it's not red burst, it's something else. Mm,
Is it a
yep,
darker red burst? Something
yes,
like a red burst, but darker? Oh, but
yes.
brownish. I
It's a
think I'm
darker
looking at it
red.
right now.
It's like a
Yeah,
burgundy burst.
yeah. I think I'm looking at it now.
Man, dude, that
That is
is,
beautiful.
oh, good gracious. And if you look at the binding, dude, you got to pay custom shop price to get back. Dude, custom shop don't even give you that much binding. It
Yeah.
goes all the way up to the top of the headstock.
Hmm.
There's got to be $400 or $500 in abalone inlays in that damn thing.
Right.
Yep. I think that's one of the hottest intermediate to medium level. Actually, it's priced beginner entry, but it's probably more like up around top of the middle line,
Right.
very, very top of the middle line. you can gig with that guitar.
Yeah, it's yeah, they're nice. There's a lot of them to choose from too.
Yep. Man, that is a really, really, really good company right there. They're going to hurt a lot of guitar brands here pretty soon. No, you ain't drinking my pop. What are you doing in here? You're supposed to be in bed with mom. What are you doing up? You're not supposed to be up right now. What are you mad on about? Oh, mercy. Time is it? 1:55. 2 o'clock in the morning. Damn.
3 o'clock here.
Yep.
Do they use ebony on guitars?
Yeah, there's ebony on those guitars. Ebony fretboard.
Oh, okay.
Where the dots are, that's your fretboard where you put your fingers. That's all ebony. The
Hmm.
rest of that guitar is mahogany,
Oh, okay.
which is exactly what Les Paul uses.
Hmm.
Yep. Matter of fact, every wooden part on that guitar is a duplicate of the Gibson factory. I took one over to a buddy's house one time and I said, all right, we're going to blindfold you. I'm going to hand you this guitar, jam on it. All right. I'm going to hand you this guitar, same style guitar, jam on it. Oh, I like that one. All right. It's not a bad one. I did it to him about 2, 3 times when he took his blindfold off. He didn't pick his Les Paul. He picked the Harley Benton or the whoop guitar.
Hmm.
I've only seen one up here. Then I found them and showed them like my kids and stuff like that. But unbelievable for the money. I would say this time in the next 12 to 15 months, the price of those guitars are going to go up to about 2,000. They just give you too many extra features on them. And the only way to get it is you have to order a custom shop and special order it. They offer it for free. They don't charge you extra for it, which I can't believe.
Holy shit, Fender Squires are expensive now. I think I bought a Fender Squire for like $100, 120 or some shit, long time ago. Long time.
Yep, never liked them.
Squire.
I don't even think Fender even starts to get good unless you drop at least 1,000. The rest of them are kind of chinky. I don't think you would like it. Twangy, no custom shop features to it at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? See what he did, Seymour? Just kicked us right to the curb.
Man, he dumped us like a hot box.
Bet he's got a nosebleed or something. Boom. Gone. Pulled a TJ.
Listen, it's 1 minute from 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm way past my bedtime.
All right, brother. Well, you have a good night.
Peace.
Sitting
Thank you,
here.
Papa. See you in the morning.
Cheers, cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Well, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't tired. I'm smoking sativa, so I'm gonna sit right here, smoke me a cigarette, then I'm gonna smoke the rest of this bowl. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, there ain't much of that bowl left. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna start calling Seymour Father Seymour. Telling you right now. Starting to wonder if he's one of them fallen angels or aliens. Uh-huh. Hmm. What do I trust more? An alien, Seymour, or a gypsy? Alien, gypsy. Hmm. I'll go with the gypsies. They got good looking women. Damn. Dude, I might have to pull the boat up and tie it to the tree by the front door. Holy shit. Dude, I watched the Dracula movies, bro. I told you. I've seen the werewolves. They got a horse and like a cowboy fucking trailer buggy thing. And the woman's always out front doing something. The dude's like leaning up against a tree whittling. He ain't getting shit done, man. But then you look back and there's this hot ass gypsy chick, man. She's either doing, she's doing something over there. There's always a hot ass gypsy chick by the wagon. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Got to figure out how to get rid of that motherfucker over there whittling on a piece of wood. That's all. Sometimes it's just cotton picking hard to get a word in edgewise, man. It's like having an argument about talking common sense to the wife. You know what I mean? It's like, oof, the sugar level gets pumping. Good Lord. I've seen Sunshine almost hyperventilate. Tuna came back today. That's good news. Only thing we gotta do now is get Frank drinking again. Get Frank drinking, dude. It's funny. That boy can start some serious shit. Professional. 5-star general level. Oh yeah, that's right. He is drinking again. He was messing with Mad Labs. All right, I'm proud of you, Frank. That's my man. Yeah, I'm talking to 6 people, man. That's something. Nancy, she should be up reading the Bible about right now. Reading Trump news. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Ain't saying nothing. Jim Four on damn graveyard shift. God, that ship used to kick my ass, man. It made me feel. That ship made me feel weird. I hated working that, but I got double time and a half, so I volunteer for it. I do 9 to 5, and then go home, go to bed, and then go in 11 to 7. But man, it sure was peaceful. No traffic out when I went home. Walked outside at night in the dark for lunch, and there wasn't even a noise nowhere. Just calm and quiet and peaceful and cool. Yeah, there was definitely a nice side to that. Problem is, the wife slept in at nighttime, so when weekends come, I was all jacked up to try to spend time with her. Kind of a hard shift if you got an old lady and kids. If you do got old lady and kids, you work that shift, you're always tired. Trying to figure out how you're going to spend time with them because you're supposed to be asleep when they're up. Damn, 12-hour shift. Hell yeah. Honeydews don't count, Keith. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Good God, I can't believe you guys can't hear that. That is so freaking loud, it shook my house. Well, the dog's gone. Mm-hmm. Did you? Yeah, it is getting down. I'm not kidding you, dude. I don't think I can see the mailbox. Damn. My dog just took off down the hallway like something else. Probably crawled underneath the covers. What the hell? You decided to come back? Hey, don't let the cat. You locked the cat in there. Hey, did that scare you? you get scared on that? Was that a big boomer? You hear that boom go off? I about jumped out of my chair. Gonna make it? You hate thunder, don't you? You hate thunder? Oh my goodness. All right, guys, I'm going to bed too. I'm done with that. Cheers, everybody in chat. Peace out. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Frank C. Good morning, Papa. What's up, brother? Would you like a link? Would you like a link? Backspace. What's up? There we are. What's up, Frank?
Good morning.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. Got up super early this morning.
Yeah. I went to bed super late. Yeah. No, my dog kept me up all night. Fucking puppy.
I heard her. It's weird. She's making weird sounds.
I know.
Yeah, those are some weird sounds. I'm like, what the fuck is that at first?
It was the puppy. Wouldn't shut up. I took her out, 2 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I've never heard that out of a dog before, that noise.
Neither.
Yeah, I've been lurking for a while. I've been up since 3:30. Hopped up here about 4:10.
Really? I was sleeping.
Ah, that's okay. Good.
Sorry, but
You get some good sleep.
I did. I got some good sleep.
Man, I had a horrible day yesterday.
But
I swear to God, everything I touched broke. I went to fucking fix my lawnmower yesterday. I broke all the motor mounts off the motor trying to replace the frame.
no way.
Yeah, so, but I lost $30 in fucking lures fishing. Broke my line 3 times.
Oh,
Oh man. And then I broke a fucking $30 cartridge.
No way.
Yeah, fucking thing was glass and I accidentally broke it. I didn't know it was a glass one.
Oh, fuck. I hate those glass ones.
Yeah, it was just like, man, everything I was touching yesterday was falling apart. All right, sunshine. I don't have to worry. I got a lockbox.
What's up, sunshine? Come on up.
My mailbox is a lockbox, so I don't really ever check it. I probably go like once a week. It's like a mile up the road, literally. I'm not even shitting you. So fucked up. A mile up the road to go check the mail. There's my keys. I'll go check today after. See if anything's in it after the mailman comes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, my mailman's cool shit too. I had a mailman that was giving me problems back, I don't know, like 6 years ago. He kept stealing my weed seeds. The motherfucker kept stealing them, man. So one day I caught him. I pulled up there. I knew I had this package coming. It was supposed to be delivered today. So I'm like, where's my package? He says, you don't got no packages. So I look in his fucking mail truck, and there behind his seat, he's stashing my package. Because my friend sent me a picture of the package. It was in a blue envelope. And I'm like, that's my blue envelope. And this motherfucker was stealing my packages. I got his ass fired. Haven't had a problem ever since. Had this new mail lady for like the last 6 years. Been pretty good.
That's good. I got a good mail lady. She's cool.
That one motherfucker though, he stole a lot of weed shit from me.
Bastard.
Yeah, it was 6 years ago, 2020. No shit. Because I remember it was the beginning of the pandemic. I guess times were rough for that guy. Oh yeah. The fucking light died in my living room too.
Oh
It-
shit.
And I told you everything I was touching yesterday was breaking.
That's not good, Frank.
I was breaking dishes too. Like
Oh,
I'm breaking
yeah.
everything, man.
Good morning, Sunshine.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am hot.
It is
Hot
hot.
as shit.
Yeah, it is hot and humid as fuck up here.
Yeah, it's hot. It heated up yesterday here. It got up to like 92. It was hot all night long. Woke up this morning. It's hot.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah,
hot.
this ain't normal.
And
We've
then
never seen it like this
they-
warm.
they said it's supposed to be 92 today, Frank. 92 today, and it's supposed to be in the 80s tomorrow, and then we're getting a cold front. So if you
80s
got
that
plants
day.
outside, yeah. They said it's supposed to be 90 today, 80 tomorrow, and then we're supposed to get a cold front.
I don't worry about the plants outside. Mine are climatized. The only ones I'm worried about are the OG Kush. The Raymond bag feed OG Kush. That thing it doesn't like the cold. It keeps purpling.
They're talking about dropping down in the 30s and 40s, like a cold front.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Do you want to know why that is? Do you want to know why our weather is so fucked up, Frank? Check
I've
this shit
never
out.
seen it like this. I don't know, man. This ain't right.
I'm about to show you something.
We're
Check
not
this
supposed
shit
to
out.
see this till June. Like this kind of weather is June weather. It's not right.
There's an iceberg that is literally blue with penguins on it,
Oh, I heard about that. It
and
fucking
it's
took off.
melting, and it's coming this way, and it's creating weather shift, and this right here is going to be our cold front.
Yeah, I heard about that. That giant iceberg. It caused a giant tsunami too. When it
Papa,
fell
you
off.
see that shit?
Yeah. It's
What?
like the
Papa,
size
there's
of,
an iceberg, a blue iceberg, fucking with our atmosphere and weather.
Oh shit.
They
Yeah,
found
that don't give
penguins
away.
on them.
No
Like,
way.
the picture don't give it justice. Like this
It
thing's
don't.
like the
It's like
size
blue,
of the whole
blue.
state.
Yeah, it's like blue, and it's huge.
New
I'll read
Jersey, I
it.
think they said it was the size of New Jersey.
I'm not trying to overtalk you, Frank.
No, we're good. I'm sorry.
So
I'm
it
sorry.
says the blue color occurs mostly in very old ice form, a very deep glacier, and is the result of hundreds or even thousands of years of compression and ongoing thawing and freezing of the ice. Over time, these processes release much of the air that was originally trapped by the falling snow. As this happens, the reflective surfaces of our snowflakes become into the air, creating a cold front and a heat wave, which could make an ability to reflect the light that it exists only when there is air between the surfaces of the ice crystals. This very, very old and very, very dense ice is no longer capable of reflecting light, so it no longer appears white. It's blue. And that's what it says.
Yeah, the whole ice shelf is falling apart right now.
So they're talking about the glaciers in Alaska and all that they're melting and they're busting apart and they're breaking. And they're talking about that the world is going to become underneath the flood here soon, just like City of Atlantis.
Wouldn't that be nice?
No.
I don't mind. I'll get some lakefront.
It'll wipe out mankind and all these animals and everything. It'll just, they'll have to restart all over again. Our alien government will have to restart all over again.
We've already did it before. We could do it again.
Today I will be going to the hydroponic store to go and get bud food.
What you gonna go with? Like, you got a brand that you're thinking about?
I do. It's all the way in the room in the notebook, though. It's Fox Farm 3-in-1. It's 3 of them.
Oh, okay, yeah. I recommend the first 2 main ingredients of the Bud Bluester out of Fox Farm, but don't use the third part. The third part is the terp enhancer. Don't use that. It fucks with the flavor of weed. It makes them all monotone.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that pop rock taste weed shit that leaves in your mouth. I don't like that.
Okay, that's the the terp enhancer.
Yeah,
so
I know what you mean.
Don't get the terp enhancer. But the
I know
other
what you
two
mean.
products are really good.
So I sent stickers, Frank. I don't know if you've heard what I sent in this package. I'm not telling you what the gift is. The gift is a collector's item. You can only buy them if you go, and you'll know what I mean when you get your gift. I have many from all over the place. And there's some stickers in there. I picked out stickers I thought went with y'all personalities from how I know you. And you have a personal signed dollar bill. It says 5/14/26, Sunshine and Popeye, 2 Frank seeds on the front, and if you flip it over, it says your subscription to friendship. Haha.
I'll add it all to my weed collection in here.
So keep your dollar close when you get up on Piano with Papa, because if you hear me say got a dollar, you can show your dollar.
All right.
So Papa wants to do a giveaway like once a month or something like that, Frank. I finally finished the game wheel. It spins. It's on its little stand thingy. So now that Papa's done doing all of his festival stuff and all that for the time being until he gets more plans, I'm waiting on Papa to let me know what night of the week and what time he wants to do the game wheel.
Hey. I don't really play in them, but I can definitely help on the other side of it. Know what gifts and shit.
Yeah, Papa wants to do giveaways and stuff like that once a month. I've got the game wheel. I put all those stickers that a bunch of you guys have sent me on there. So we even have an oops, skip your turn. Next. I figured that Papa could pick a number, 0 to whatever. And then us on panel can guess, and then people in the chat can guess. And you only get one guess. So the closest number to Papa's number within 30 seconds wins the spin. You know what I mean? Like, you get the spin. And then depending on what you land on the spin is whatever the turn's going to be. I'm waiting for the coffee to get done brewing. So, the other seed that popped of yours, Frank, there's
Yeah.
like, I don't know, it looks like mold on the root part of it.
Yeah, I would have plucked that thing long ago. I could tell it was a defect. It happens. When fucking with the mutants, you get a lot of defective here and there. Like 1 out of 16 is usually defective. And if it does
it's
got
hot.
mold, I'd get rid of that fucker for sure. I'd get that out of there.
It's hot already this morning.
Because that could be like the beginning of botrytis or something along the line. So I would definitely get it out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that today. The Candylands outside, man, those fucking things are just struggling. I don't like them. They're drunk.
Fucking, that's all copies genetics. That's why I really stopped growing this shit. It's all fucking weak and junk. He's got good herbs. It's just his weed grows like shit.
I don't know about his other strands. I don't even think I've ever even seen the dude anywhere. I have no idea who the person is. But I've been growing those Candylands since February, if you remember, Frank.
Yeah.
Fucking February. Because the seeds got sent to me in January. I got them just before my birthday.
Yeah, well, at the same time, like fucking Papa look at fucking Papa's over there, you know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference. That you could see good genetics, like fucking those blueberries and soulfires and shit like that. They're all doing nice.
They're nice. Them Candylands, though, those Candylands are junk. Boy, Seymour was having fun with me with those fucking things.
I tried to warn you, they ain't the great weed. They fucking suck.
I was trying them out anyway. Ooh, Popeye's awake. Popeye woke up. I think it's funny. I'm the last one to go to sleep in my house, and I'm the first one awake.
Me too. Last one to go to sleep, first one up every day.
Yeah, every day.
Yeah, it's hard to find good genetics.
They done fucked everything up over the years. Everybody wanting more potent, better, and this and that instead of just accepting what you got. So I can understand, wanting better and this and that, getting higher and having a weed knock you on your ass in 2 hits.
Hoping to get rid of some clones, but one guy came by and he didn't like my freak shows. He just thought they were ugly. Whatever. Somebody will want them. Somebody will stop by and give me my fucking couple dollars.
I am patient
Yeah.
waiting for the coffee to get done.
Yeah. Get a hot one today.
How'd you sleep, Papa?
I slept pretty good. Not bad.
There you go. We're gonna get some Carmelo today.
So, Fluffy says something about he's gonna come here in like a month and a week or so.
Nice.
So I'm guessing July. So Papa, you know when Tuna comes to me, we're coming to you, right? Papa,
Take another. That'd be cool though.
Huh?
Nice little get together. Have to have Lethal meet up at the same time.
you talking in sleep?
Hey,
Yeah, you have to have Lethal meet up at the same time, so you guys can all be there at the same.
5:45.
Frank, were you here for the conversation of Papa wanting all of us to meet up in like September?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, well, Papa's old lady said that all of us should meet up, whether it's at his place or somewheres. And I think Papa said something about in September, right, Papa?
Yes, ma'am.
Making sure I'm on the same page. Let me get some coffee.
Me too. I'm gonna get some. I was just thinking the same thing.
Not me.
You guys gotta go potty. Go potty, guys. Puppy. You kick them all out of your room. Close your door. Kick them all out. Go to the bathroom. Go potty. Roger, you're not locked in the cage. Go potty. Go outside and go potty. Ah. Ah, I gotta change my shirt. I'm sweating so fucking hard. Tell you what, sunshine's right. It's fucking cooking today. It's that humidity whooping my ass.
Papa, you gotta let me know what date in September so I can make sure I have the truck. Cause I don't trust the car for out of town trips.
17, 18, and 19.
17, 18, and 19th of September?
No.
18th. I'm just gonna put crew meet up.
Pretty sure we drive right through there.
Papa, I don't have your name, so I mailed yours out to Papa Hambone.
I
That
my
is
mail lady knows me as Papa.
Yeah, I spelled your name with two M's though. Hammmbone. So it's
That's
gonna go
how-
to Papa Hambone. Yep.
That's how it's spelled.
Two M's?
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I did it right.
You did good, kiddo.
Frank, I'm hoping that I got yours correct. Because I had thrown out the package that you sent me. I try not to keep info. You know what I mean? I try not to keep info.
24 Redwood.
No.
Huh?
122 something. Abenaki or some shit. Abenaki.
It should have been 24.
Well, it was 122.
122 Avenue.
122 Abenaki or some shit like that. Abenaki Road or some shit.
Where'd you
Plattsburgh.
get that off the internet?
No.
I haven't used that address in like fucking. I haven't lived there in like 10 years.
I believe that's what came on the package when you sent me the seeds earlier this year.
It should have said 24 Redwood, I believe. Unless I grabbed an old envelope.
Well, I hope my package gets to you.
Oh, I know who lives at 122, so it's okay. It's my old trailer.
Yeah,
We're
me
still
and my
doing
husband.
that if I don't catch them in time.
Well, we went to the Harley Davidson store, I believe Friday. I believe it was Friday. No, I'm sorry, it was Thursday. Thursday we went to the Harley store. We went and bought our son a Gremlin bell for his bike. And while we were at the Harley store, I saw a collector's item there. So I bought 10 of them for the crew, for who I think is my crew anyway. So I bought one for Papa, Fluffy, you, Frank. I got one for Pass Fan. I got one for Grinding, but I don't have Grinding's info. I got one for Keith, but I still don't have Keith's info. I got one for Lethal. I got one for Seymour, Joss, and
That was a new envelope. It had to. I would have wrote my regular address on it.
I don't know.
I don't know how you got my old address.
I don't know. I swear that was the one on the envelope. I got a photographic memory. So, like, I don't have that package anymore, though. I threw that package out. I'm pretty sure it said 122 Abenaki. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly or not.
Yeah, that's the main road. That's not my road.
Okay, well, that's what got sent to me for the seeds that you sent me with the slaps.
Oh, I wonder if my girlfriend did it. My girlfriend might have wrote the whole fucking address. Was it in girly handwriting?
A little bit, yep.
Yeah, it was my fucking girlfriend.
little circle for the eye, for the dot, like a little circle. Yeah.
That's my girlfriend. My girlfriend wrote it. That's my old address. I should be able to go get it. I'll go let them know.
Okay, well, it's got your name on it anyway.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
And I'm not talking about Frank Seeds. Like, it's got your name on it. And I'm not saying it because I'm not doxing you.
Oh, there's nothing to hide. I fucking got it public. My name's Francis. Fucking people randomly pop in here.
You want to say your business, you say your business. It's not my business to say.
Yeah, you're not doxing nothing on me.
Y'all are my crew. I don't want to do anything to hurt any one of you.
Yeah, I'm a little fucking dyslexic, so I usually have like my girlfriend or some shit write it because if I write it, sometimes shit will end up backwards and fucked up, and like I can't write words shit. Fucking retarded.
Well, the only mailing information that I have for Papa is the new one, and he asked me to wait until after he moved, so I waited for him to move. I can't wait to get up with all of you guys, man. I'm so excited. It's going to be great. Now, Papa, are you hosting this at your house? Because if you're hosting it at your house, you're only about a 5-hour drive from me. It should only take me a little over 5 hours to get from here to Mass.
What? Hey, you got my address?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gave me the new address. You asked me to wait to come down there to come see you until after you moved.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. I'm a good girl, Papa. I listen.
Oh,
I promise it doesn't go in one ear and out the other. I mean, sometimes it does. Sometimes I don't listen to men. I listen to men more than I do females, though. Poor Popeye. Popeye says he ain't got no fingertips. He said his fingerprints are gone, Papa. He said he was shingling for 2 days straight and his fingertips are raw.
Look.
I don't think they can see. Papa, can you see? Frank? Somebody look at your screen. Papa. Papa.
They're shiny.
Yeah. They're sore.
Missing skin. He said I shingled off my fingerprints. And I've never heard that term before, right? So I was like, what'd you just say? He was like, I shingled off my fingerprints. I said, you did what? Yeah. So I wasn't catching what he was saying at first because I've never heard that shit before. And I'm like, did you what? He was like, I shingled off my fingerprints. And I was like, okay. And then he shows me and I'm like, oh, you really did. He's got no fingerprints.
There. Are they like that? Skin on the pad of my finger already peeled off. They're growing back.
So I need to go.
Getting tough like leather.
September 17th through the 19th, I am going to Massachusetts to Papa's.
Maybe I
Girl,
can
let's say something about coming in September.
girlfriend.
Oh, she's
No,
coming
Ape
from
and
Rumble in the
Dee's
Valley.
wedding is in September. I'm not going to that wedding. I told you. My mom came home with the bridal shower fucking invitation. She handed it to me. I ripped it up and put it through the crack of the new porch. It's sitting in the dirt underneath the new porch. Then she comes home and gives me the wedding invitation to go to the actual wedding.
Ugh.
And I ripped that up too and threw it in the fucking trash. I'm not going.
Ugh. Just to get wind.
Talking about they want to make me into a Malibu Barbie. I don't wear
Fucking
makeup.
hot.
I'm not
You want to
going.
grab the cooler and some ice packs and stop and grab some drinks.
Make sure you grab a case of water. You got to stay hydrated in the heat.
We get jugs of water from the
Jugs of
shop.
water from the shop, but you need a case of water on the job site.
We got ice cold water jugs.
Okay.
An hour. All right, so that's only an hour and a half.
Got ice machine right at the shop. They fill the water jugs with filtered water right off the wall. Fill them right up. Yeah, copper lines right on the wall. Hooked right to a 5 micro whatever filter. Big filter.
That's
Water.
Are you listening to me?
Ugh.
September 17th, 18th, and 19th. I want my truck. My truck. I want my truck so I can go to Massachusetts.
Oh yeah.
Period.
Tell Dad that.
It's my fucking truck.
Period.
Period. Are you on your period?
Family over by Dover. So
What
I'll see
the
if
fuck?
Grandma wants to go visit them.
My sister-
What's Memorial Day weekend?
My sister lives in
Oh,
North Andover, Massachusetts.
Dover's.
I think it's this weekend.
It's right above it, but it's close. I just checked it. It's about an hour and a half to 2 hours from where Papa's at, so it's not
Yeah.
too far.
Yeah, but you're closer that way than I am. You're already over that way. I would have to come. I would have to drive down, go into like the tip of PA down there by Scranton, go over to New York, and go on the other side of New York to go to Massachusetts.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come all the way. What we would do is we'd come all the way from my place and then go to New Hampshire and then go.
We work on Memorial Day?
Slide right over.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
that
like
works.
fucking
Yeah. No.
7 hours in total.
It'd be a double time day.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
That's
long
one of
day.
our holiday pays.
If Popeye can't get that time off, I might have to come by myself.
Labor Day, Memorial Day, 4th of July. Yeah.
Would you be bringing Mary Jane, Frank?
She's the one who drives. She don't let me drive her car.
Okay. I just don't want to cause any issues. I don't want to cause no issues nowhere.
No, she goes everywhere. We have plans to go places this summer.
Papa
anyway.
is always hunched over. Papa has a shirt that says "Papa warning: may take naps at any time."
Oh,
He's got cancer and stuff,
yeah, I
and
know.
So Papa does what Papa does, and Papa does what Papa wants. And if somebody says anything about Papa, they'll get fucking reamed a new asshole.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. That one guy last night was pretty funny though.
See, he ain't sleeping. You hear me? He sat right up. He said, "Hell yeah, that's our Papa. That's our Papa, man. That's the leader of the pack right
I
there."
got Smurf jizz all over my shirt.
You got Smurf jizz all over your shirt.
Yeah,
Papa, what'd you do to my son?
No, the
No,
blue
just get out,
Alpine.
get out, get
I
out.
laughed at, I woke up and saw Living Here's 1972
You got to
comment.
stand up and come in front of the camera if you want to see.
Living Here 1972.
You're
I
killing.
woke up and saw his comment. He's like, "Call 911. We got a Mary Jane overdose."
It doesn't work that way. You have to stand up and get in front of the camera.
Tar over
He's
there.
got tar and like some kind of geosil stuff.
No, it's Alibon.
Oh, Alibond. So he's got Alibond, and it's literally like blue on his neon green shirt. And so he's like, I got Smurf jizz all over me. It's fucked up you said that because we call him Papa Smurf.
A couple weeks ago, one of the tips blew off the handle, and it went. against Shifter's face
Oh.
twice.
Oh.
In 2 minutes.
Oh.
It literally looked like somebody
All
went.
up in the beard and its sideburns. Oh man.
It looked like somebody literally went all over off his face.
I know he was mad. I know he was bad.
He was like, "Here, take this fucking machine."
I know he was bad.
And it
He
didn't
said-
pop.
He said,
It
you
popped out
know
of me once.
the tubes with the needle nose tip on them, Frank, and they come in like the little push things. The dude was doing the with the machine thing, and it went right up his fucking face, not once but twice.
Got some cock in the face.
Yep.
Yeah. No, not caulk. 2-part styrofoam adhesive,
Oh, that's horrible.
and the
That's
tip.
what
The
I'm saying.
tip.
Right up his. They can't see you. You gotta.
The tip mixes the part A and the part B before it comes out of the tube. And if you stand there for too long, the tip of the tube will harden up, and the pressure when you crack it to make it go again, it'll blow the tip off.
Yeah.
And when it does that, it sprays this shit all over the place. And when the tip broke, it went right up the side of his face.
Twice.
Bright blue.
He was smurfed.
Yeah, that stuff's nasty too. As soon as it touches skin, it like instant hardens.
Yeah, and it don't come off. And you can't, there's nothing chemical wise like gas or anything like that you can use to take it off. The only way to get it off is to let it wear off.
Yeah.
Or you take it and you peel the skin with it.
I don't think
Bags of shrooms and shit, and he was like, "Look what I got." He goes, "I'm reset." I love Papa. He was having a great old time. I was telling him about Papa's little adventure.
So I learned a little trick when you're done spraying the Olivond. If you close like the part A and let the part B flow through the tip and all the way, it gets the mix out of the tip, and then you close the part B. You have quite a while where that tip doesn't harden up at the top and clog it up. The other guys, they close both valves at the same time, and they leave the mix right in the tube. So when they go to crack it back open, it blows the tip right off. Stupid.
You gotta show them your trick.
I showed them. You don't do it that way. Then how did I work the thing for 4 hours and only blew one tip? He was blowing tips back to back. And them tips ain't cheap. They're like $2.50 a piece.
Go on, puppy.
Fumble.
Oh, fucking 15 minutes.
Took that shit.
You're taking the marbles on me?
I took that shit.
Okay. I can't be too up on life. I would have to get off.
Don't make me give the
You
universe.
can't show that. You can't
Oh.
show that.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to. Don't make me give that universal sign.
Yeah, universal sign. You know, it's funny because I forget who was on panel, but we were telling him if you're in trouble. Oh, it was TJ. We were telling TJ if you're in trouble, blink a couple of times. You know, I was doing this. I was like, "You in trouble over there?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm all the way in the Ozarks." I hope you guys have a nice, easy day.
Right, 92. Everyone's gonna be hot and miserable.
Yeah, TJ is the furthest thing from in trouble.
Oh,
That's luxury. His wife pampering his ass.
Put glasses up in the top, too.
Papa, I told them I need my truck for September 17th through the 19th.
Yeah.
Yep.
Old.
And don't forget, in the beginning of July, tuna is supposed to be coming here.
God bless.
So, eventually I want to go and get a queen size air mattress so I have something for company when they come. I'm not going to make them sleep on the fucking floor. That would be so rude. And don't forget, today I'm going to the hydroponic plant. I gotta go and get budding food.
Hey, good one, fun.
That's fine.
Yeah. What's up, Frank?
Frank Gar, good morning.
Love you.
I love you. Have a good day at work. I'll think of you. And I meant it. I meant what I said. I need the truck when it comes to September because I'm going. I don't ever ask for shit. And I've already told Boss Man I'm taking that weekend off.
You'll probably have to remind him. It's a while from now.
No, he won't forget because my daughter's 21st birthday is in September.
Oh.
So it's a big event. So her boyfriend turns 21 in July.
Love you.
I love you. And they're getting their own apartment.
This is the one that moved across over by Seymour, right?
Yep. They just went and looked at an apartment with her and her boyfriend and her boyfriend's dad. They put down a security deposit and they're going to be splitting the bills. They got a 1-bedroom apartment, not an efficiency or a studio. It's an apartment because I told her to get an apartment. She's like, well, I'm going to go and look at a studio. And I told her, I said, a studio, all it is your living room, your dining room, and your bedroom is one room. You got a closet, a bathroom, and a kitchen. That's it. And she's like, oh, she's like, that's not going to be big enough for me and him and all of our stuff. Sir's out there. I'll be right back.
Studios are small. Yeah. Don't look like there's anything too interesting going on today. hot as fuck.
All right. There's this big, huge male orange and white kitty outside.
Yeah.
2 years ago, he came up to me and he bit me. So I grabbed a squirt bottle and I sprayed his ass off my property.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him for 2 years. All of a sudden, back in February when we had that heat wave, he shows up. And I was like, aren't you the one that bit me? And you know how animals listen and stuff. So he did the no head shake. And I'm like, yeah, you are. You're the one that bit me. And ever since, he's been like lovey-dovey, showing affection, like apologizing.
Wow.
Comes to my living room window down the driveway, and all of a sudden you'll be sitting here and and there'll be a break in the commercials on the TV in between the movies, you know, where it goes silent for a couple of seconds. All of a sudden you'll hear a very deep, dry meow. Like, I call him Sir because I don't know whose cat he is. No collar. He's a beautiful orange and white cat. Beautiful orange and white cat. But I call him Sir. I'm just like, okay, sir. Go outside and he wants to rub all up against you and get up off of his 2 feet and headbutts and get the ear itching. Gotta come in, wash my hands. He needs a bath. He stinks so bad. But he's out there fighting too. He's got marks all over his nose, bites on his ears. Frank, how did you sleep?
Pretty good.
Y'all are my witnesses. I demanded my truck for the weekend to go to Papa's, and I demanded an air mattress for when Tuna comes to stay with me. I didn't ask. I demanded.
I agree with people on the news. Fucking Trump painting the mirror pool blue. I don't think that was the right idea. It's called the mirror pool for a reason. They should have painted it like silver. If he was going to redo it, they should have painted it reflective.
Well, look at what he did to the Gulf of Mexico. He renamed it the Gulf of America.
Well, the mirror pool is history. Like that should have fucking been painted as it should have been mirrored.
The Gulf of Mexico is history too. It's a landmark. Down there in New Orleans.
I don't think they've changed it on history books or anything yet, though.
I don't think it's going to stick. I think it's only allowed while he's in presidency. I don't think that Gulf of America thing's going to stick.
Yeah, you're talking like changing the whole world's maps. I don't think the world's going to consent to that.
Hell no. It was stupid to begin with, if you ask me. You know?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to mute for a second. I'm going to try to call Fluffy again.
The ballroom repairing, I don't give two fucks about that. The whole building's lead and asbestos, so the whole White House technically needs to come down. One piece at a time. I'm cool with that. You're really nothing interesting going on in the world, though. I guess boring day, no news is a good news.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of celebrity crap. I don't give a fuck about them. Good morning, Pop. Token. Come on, Light, kick on. I know you're going to kick on any minute. Come on. You can do it. Kick on. Oh, come on, Light. Thought you were supposed to kick on at 26. Is it 36? Am I remembering wrong? Fucking Light don't kick on. Might have been 36. Starting to think it's 36 is when my light kicks on.
I am so snotty this morning. It's unreal.
It's all that pollen floating in there. You see that white shit all over the place?
It's not even the flower pollen that's getting to me though, Frank. It's that tree pollen.
Yeah, that fucking.
There's a lot of tree pollen.
Dogwood and cottonwood and birch.
Yeah, the birch. There's a lot of birch near me, so it's like, and I'm getting that yellowish, light green tree dusting,
Yeah,
pollen dust on the yep, making me feel like I'm at camp.
I haven't seen it ever this thick. This year it's crazy thick. Probably gonna.
Well, our atmosphere.
We're gonna have good fruiting year this year, though.
Our atmosphere is changing too, Frank. You notice that?
Yeah, this year ain't nothing's right for sure. I don't know what to expect. I'm hoping it's gonna be a good year from the way it's looking. Like,
Winter's been coming later.
Pollen flying all over the place. It might be a good fruiting year.
Winter's been coming later. It's been getting hotter earlier in the year, and we're skipping spring and going right from winter to summer with a little bit of rain.
Yeah, there was no real spring.
Our atmosphere is definitely changing.
It's getting me bad too. It still bothers me a little bit. I've been fucking blowing my nose nonstop trying to get this shit out.
What's got me worried is there's no telling how fast those glaciers are melting and ripping apart. And you know those glaciers are a different temperature than that water that's warming up and sitting in the sun. So those glaciers are going to end up melting. It's like taking an ice cube and putting it in a tub. You know what I mean? It's going to melt. My worry is that we have 7, maybe 8 years before those water levels rise another 2 feet when they're already flooding us out, and there's already so many dams that have been overflowed to where it's going in rural areas.
Oh, it's going to be less than that. It's going to be like 3 or 4 years when that glacier melts.
You think so?
Yeah, it's going to be fast. The rate we've been going, it's been happening really, really fast.
Yeah, it's been speeding up, huh?
4 years and that glacier's gone. And that's a big glacier. That's the size of Rhode Island.
Well, it said that it was the size of Texas.
Oh, that's the even bigger one.
That one that I was just showing, that blue one, the compressed, they said that that's about the size of Texas, just floating.
So that's a new one. That one's a bigger one.
There's penguins on it. Did you see it? Let me see if I can find it again.
There's another one that happened not long ago too. That's like the size of Rhode Island. So this is a second one on top of it then.
No, this one is just up past you. Just up past you, Frank. This one's coming down from Alaska.
Oh, this one's from the north. Okay, the other one's
from No, I'm not really worried about the ones from the south. I'm worried about the ones from the north because that's coming down. So let me see if I can zoom in.
They're both bad.
It's really pretty and everything, but no, they found penguins on it and shit. And this is the one that they said is coming towards the U.S. from the Canada side. They said it's about the size of Texas.
Yeah, the world's fucked. At this point, we're fucked.
They got caves in there. It's so blue.
I don't know. Be some good fishing in a few years.
It says blue iceberg caused by thousands of years of compression.
There it is. It's 34. I was off. I wonder if my timer skipped because 34. I'm pretty sure it was at 26. I must be time slipping. Yeah, I gotta be time slipping. Look at the size of that duck. Cancel that. Stop it. I have to change the number. Yeah, I'm live on my side too. Gotta break these tabs apart so I can have them as 2 tabs. Okay, now I got them both open. That duck is growing crazy fast. I wonder if they need water. Let's see. Oh, she's bushing out too. That World Filo Taxi's got a lot of moves. She's staying world too. That is a pretty plant. I hope that's a male. It'd be awesome if it's a male. That's what I need.
I'll pray that it's a male.
I am. Oh, I forgot to move the gnome today. That's okay. I'll move her tomorrow.
I sent Papa a gnome sticker.
But
Figured he could use one.
what?
No, I was telling Frank how I sent you a gnome sticker
Oh yeah,
so you could have a gnome.
yeah, cool. Yeah, all right, sunshine.
I try to be Papa.
Yeah.
Man, I got a bad habit of taking screenshots.
Hmm.
I need to stop doing that.
Just gotta remember to clear out your photos.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Going all the way back. I got shit in here from February. So I tried to call Fluffy like an hour ago because he was like, I haven't gotten a 5 a.m. wake up call in forever. Okay. Then I call you and you don't answer. I hope he is sleeping though, honestly. I hope every one of you get enough sleep. Sleep's important. On the plus side, that ring around my arm, it's still there, but it's very faint from when I got stung yesterday. That was crazy. My sister had to stick me in the thigh with an EpiPen, man.
Bit my ass yesterday.
I was sitting on my porch talking to Fluffy on a video chat, and then all of a sudden I had something bit me right here in my arm. And not even 2 minutes later, I had a huge red ring around my entire arm. And it was thick, like a half an inch or a quarter inch thick. Like a quarter inch thick. I don't want to over exaggerate. Yeah, no, it was a whole red ring around it. That was when Blanco was like, looks like a bed bug bite, and then he was like, I'm sorry, that's a horrible rumor to start. And I was like, I ain't got no bed bugs. I don't have no bugs up, ain't no cockroaches. I don't got none of that shit here. I want to be able to sleep. I would not be able to sleep. I don't do bugs. Fucking head lice. Oh my god, I'd be bald. Fuck that.
Yep. Bald as
Fuck
shit.
that. Papa, I can't do bugs, man. Cockroaches are disgusting. They can crawl in your ears and lay eggs. Okay, so I don't do cockroaches. Bed bugs, you're just dirty. You're dirty and you're nasty. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't. I can't do bed bugs. Head lice, I would be bald. I would be bald. I would have so many damn fly traps and sticky traps, and oh my god, my house would look like a fucking insect killer store. I'd be looking like an exterminator. We went out on the bikes yesterday. We went to the bar. Ooh, Popeye got pissed.
Who?
So you remember the guy in the scooter that I was telling you guys about? The one that Popeye was joking with, talking about he'll sell me to the guy for $5,000 a week? The guy in the scooter at the bar, Dan the Man?
Yeah.
So he really is a rich dude. He's from Canada. He had to deal with immigration to be able to stay here. Something about American customs or something like that. I don't know. So he had to basically fight to stay here. And the people that go around the bars with the big huge buckets of the single roses and stuff, and they try to sell the flowers at the bars. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They walk around with that big bucket thing with the water to sell the flowers. And they do, I think it's like $6 for a single. It's $9 for two. It's $15 for three or something like that. Like the more you buy, the cheaper they are. But singles are expensive. Well, Dan the Man bought 2 roses. And he comes over to me and he's like, here, these are for you. And I'm like, I kind of felt awkward. So I was like, well, thank you. He was like, these are for you. And I'm like, well, there's 2. And he's like, yep, there's 2 for you. He was like, cause it's first the worst and second the best. And I said, so where's the third one? He was like, what do you mean the third one? I said, first the worst, second the best. Well, where's the third one's the charm? So he tries to call the guy and he's like, hey, excuse me, I need another. Popeye got so pissed.
Oh, yeah.
He did. They come with little. They come with little ribbons.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep. So Dan the man bought Sunshine some roses. I want to hang them upside down and dry them out. And then I want to press them. And then I want to send them. I want to mail them to somebody.
You could put them in silica and then hairspray them, and then they stay in one form. More than golden eye.
Popeye said to him, he goes, "Where's mine?" And Dan the man was like, "You gotta take me out to dinner first." I was like, you two crack me up. They crack me up. And then he comes over to me, and Dan the man comes over to me, and he's like, "You got some pot?" And he doesn't really smoke. As far as I understand it, there's one guy at the bar, he'll smoke his weed, but he always comes looking for me to smoke my weed because he knows I don't do anything else. All I do is smoke pot. And he comes over and he's like, "You got something to smoke?" And I said, "Dan the man, I actually have my bowl on me tonight." And he's like, "You got your bowl on you?" So I pull my bowl out and I give it to him, and he's like, "This is a nice bowl. Where'd you get this from?" So I told him about the event for autism awareness and how I spent $40 on that bowl, and the money went to the autism program for the autistic kids. And he was like, "I'm going to buy your bowl." And I said, "No, you're not. It's not for sale. It's mine." He was like, "No, you keep your bowl and you keep the money too." And I refused to take his money, and he stuffed the $40 in my purse anyway, because $40 is what I spent on the bowl. So he wanted to feel like he bought me the bowl. And I'm like, "I already bought the bowl though. So all you're doing is giving me $40. I tried not to take that man's money. I tried to buy him a beer with his own money. He wouldn't even fucking let me do all that. I've never gotten screamed at to take somebody's money for no reason before.
Huh.
It was so awkward. Papa, I'm serious. Like, he got pissed I wouldn't take his money. It's $40 fucking dollars. I don't want your damn money. I got my own. It's funny. It's a good time. I don't mean for it to sound like drama. I'm trying to explain it. We was cracking up. We were laughing.
Oh, you're good. I'm just fell down a rabbit hole. I found a bunch of people growing my genetics that don't realize they're growing my shit.
I'm growing your genetics. One of them fucking went rotted on me. Like mold. It's like mold. It looks like white, fuzzy spurs on the root of that other one.
Yeah,
the one's doing really good. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta open my tent. Shit.
Get that fucking
I'm
guy
late.
out there.
Well, I can show you because they just woke up. I can show you what I'm talking about.
Back the other day, that's that one.
Yeah, see, there's white fuzzy mold. It just wouldn't pop. This one's doing beautiful. This one's doing beautiful, Frank.
Go back to the other one.
Got moldy.
Yeah, get that out of there before it rots something else.
You see it? You got moldy on me.
Yeah, get her out of there before she rots something else. Like, get that whole pot out of there. Take the whole pot.
I don't know why I didn't want to grow.
It's just a defective mutations. The alleles didn't line up like they were supposed to. The other one looks nice though.
Yeah, this one's doing fantastic. Like, no issues.
Looks like it would be a sativa leaning.
I don't even want to touch it.
Yeah, that one looks sativa. Yep. I'll get the whole pot out of there.
Just take it right. Okay.
Yeah. Just throw her in a corner, let her dry out. This way the spores that are on it die.
I can still use that dirt and pot though, right?
Yeah, just let her dry out first.
Okay.
Don't put
Yeah, I
anything
watered.
wet. I don't want those spores around.
I watered these guys yesterday. I gotta go and get them some button food today. I have to go and get button food. They're my leaves are curling up and turning like yellow and dying on me. You see that?
Yeah. That's old damage. I saw that a while ago.
No, this is new. New damage.
No, that's old. I saw it coming in a while ago.
This is all new damage. But these are the leaves I wanted to take off. And everybody's like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, why? It's got support like this one right here I want to take off. The bud itself has its support leaves. I just want to take off this fucking...
Yeah, I seen that happening before you even had buds. I already seen it coming in. There's nothing you can do about that, but bud food ain't gonna hurt it, but you're never gonna fix those leaves. They've been like that for a while, slowly coming in.
So I just like, I leave them alone, you know what I mean? Like I leave it alone, but these are looking really good. Got a lot of white hair on there. I don't know if you can see all that fuzzy.
Yeah.
Looking beautiful. They're crystallized leaves. They're crystallized. Looking beautiful.
Yeah, what happened is, I'd say somewhere like 3 weeks ago, I'm guessing you must have let her get too dry, and that's what that's from. It's from a dry back.
See, I don't understand why I'm having a dry back issue.
It was
Well,
like
I understand now why, but I wasn't understanding why I was having a dry back issue at first. And now I understand that now that they're at this stage, I have to water every day. But like nobody's telling me anything either until it's coming up. So I don't know what to do in what time frame, you know what I mean? Like, and you guys aren't here to see them with your own. The camera's not really doing any justice. So you guys are trying to help me off of what you can see in, you know, what I'm saying. So, but I have been listening, and I'll say it again. If it wasn't for you guys, you, Papa and TJ, if it wasn't for, and Seymour too, if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I can't stress that enough.
It's not a big deal to dry back leaf. I do it almost every time myself. It's just a little.
That one's a really pretty color. Real pretty color. These big ones here. Real pretty colors.
Yeah, you could just pluck them off if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut them though. I don't want to just like rip like this big one here. This one has supportive leaves. I just want to take it because it's sucking the life. You know what I mean? These big ones, just these big ones, not really the top, just these big succubus ones I want to take off. But I don't want to fuck with it too much. See, and I'm starting to get like a deficiency on the tips. I don't know if it's because I'm lacking or what the fuck.
What kind of water are you using? Are you using tap?
No, I'm using distilled.
Distilled? Too many ppms that I would be by though.
Am I supposed to use tap?
No. The only reason I asked tap is because chlorine does the same thing as too many ppms. Chloramine,
Okay.
chloramine. But your issue is ppms then. It'd be leaning on the nitrogen side.
You know what I use? Spring water. Purified spring water.
Purified.
Yeah.
Yeah, tip burn is nothing to worry about either. As long as it
It's
does
not the
get-
tip burn. It's that leaf, how it curled up and how it's like burning. It's dry. Like if I were to try to squeeze that leaf, Frank, it's gonna crumble.
So what happened is that one about 3 weeks ago you had your plant got too dry, and so what it did is it ate that leaf.
Yeah. Sucked it out of there.
Yep. That's what they do before, or in case something like that happens where it runs out of water, then it'll eat itself. Yeah, golden eye.
I gotta pack a bowl. I feel like smoking a bowl this morning.
Those are my two biggest problems myself. Also, the underwatering and too many nitrogen ppm tip burn. Same exact mistakes I make. Yeah, those are just little learning curves. You're gonna have to like find little kinks and niches to get yourself through. Figuring out your watering schedule and then understanding what's too much nutrients and what's enough. You just have to, because every plant's going to be different, every soil is going to be different, and
Yep.
you just have to adjust it to what you've learned from there. You pretty much got the gist of everything else, though.
I've been working very hard and I've been studying even harder. And I've been listening to all of you.
It's not bad for your first run.
I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. But now,
might
Frank,
see a
I couldn't
little-
have done it without you guys.
I do see a little more damage coming in your future.
Of course.
But it's not going to be super horrendous. It's just you got a little more damaged leaves that will be popping up in the future. I see them. So somewhere in like the next 2 weeks, you'll see a little more damage popping in. It's old damage, so there's nothing you can do about it.
I've been paying attention to the leaves and I've been letting the plant talk to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The trick is to watch the new growth, because the old growth tells you old damage that happened back a while ago. The new growth will tell you what's going on right now. So towards the tips, all the tops of the branches, all the lighter green stuff.
Yeah. Cheers, Papa. Cheers, Frank. Cheers, anybody in the chat. I'm so sorry I can't see the chat when I'm up here.
Cheers, everybody.
I need more coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Java. I wish Blanco would show up to the meeting. It would be great to hang out with him. I think he would be fucking hilarious to hang out with in person. Although I don't think some people would be able to take him. Blanco, if you're lurking, good morning, sir.
All right, we're back. final cup of coffee unless I make another pot. I might make another pot. I'm dying. Sorry, guys. Just replanted clones. Your mother's strong. Oh, hell yeah. I took some clones too. As you can see on the bottom plant, it's a little naked. I'll actually show you the clones. Don't ask about the random leaf. I wanted to see if I could clone a freak show leaf. I'll tell you before I show you. But yes, I got a leaf that I'm trying to clone. I'm curious. I really believe that I can grow a freak show leaf. I think out of the leaf will grow more leaves, but it won't ever bud. So I have a theory, and I'm going to test this theory, and I'm working on it right now. But I'm going to grow myself a leaf. Fuck, I'm still dying off that long head. Oh. Oh shit, I shoved the leaf right in it. So here's my tray of clones. Here's my clones. I took them off her. Come on, get inside the clone bag. There we go. But yeah, I got the same shit. Fucking just been working on clones. I'm gonna plant 4 more of those freaks in there. That's what I decided I'm gonna do. Because I'm allowed 6 plants. And one of those plants inside this tent are gonna die. I don't know which one yet. But we're going to debate on which one's going to die because I'm allowed 6 and 6. 6 flowering, 6 veg. This is the tent is flowering. The big room's veg. Oh, me too. I used to grow a lot of bonsai. I ended up killing all my bonsais. I had like legit bonsais and actual fucking I had a weed plant bonsai too. I kept her alive almost 3 years. But I broke out with spider mites and I killed all my shit. I killed everything. I used to have like a whole house full of fucking house plants and shit. Spider mites, man, spider mites, I hate them. Like, I got 1 weed plant outside. Motherfucker's already covered in spider mites.
First time I ever came across a spider mite, dude gave me a bag of weed. Hang on, let me explain. It was a trash bag full of a harvest. He had me in trim jail. So what I did was I put on gloves. I held the one end of the stock and just rode right up it, popped everything off. Well, he said I could smoke whatever I stripped, right? So I grabbed a bud. I went to go and break it apart. And all of a sudden, here comes a bunch of tiny little silver things crawling all over my hands and shit. I started freaking out. Started freaking the fuck out. He goes, what is your problem? And I said, what the fuck is all these bugs inside of this weed? He was like, oh, those are spider mites. You can smoke them. They won't hurt you. I said, what?
What the fuck? No, you don't
What?
smoke them. You fucking kill them.
I swear to God, that's what he said. I did not smoke any of that, Frank. I swear. I was like, no, I'm not even cleaning any of this anymore. Take your bag and go.
So, yeah, that's actually a big problem. So, throughout time, I've encountered this several times. People trimming weed and they don't have as good eyes as you, and the spider mites will start crawling all over them, and they'll break out in a rash. And then they'll blame the weed, saying they're allergic, and they're allergic to the spider mites, and they're having an allergic reaction to the spider mites. And,
I checked my plants.
You wouldn't believe how many people try to blame cannabis for spider mite allergic reactions.
No, I checked my plants. I showed you my eye. I don't play no games.
But if you ever
no
hear
problem.
somebody say that they're allergic to cannabis, the chances are they're probably allergic to spider mites. They're not allergic to cannabis. They're just too blind to see them.
Only one person in my entire life have I came across somebody that was allergic to weed. And I mean, they were allergic to the cannabis plant itself. Her name was Teresa. She's no longer here. God rest her soul. I miss my friend. Her name was Teresa, and Teresa was literally allergic to weed. I would go to the bar, and she was a bartender. She was a barmaid. And she would come out for a cigarette break, and I would be smoking my weed because I don't drink. So you'll catch me outside at the bar smoking my weed in a corner somewhere. And fucking a big cloud of my blunt smoke smacked her in the face. Dude, she instantly went into a sneeze attack. Her nose started to bleed. Her face broke out with hives. Her throat started to close. She started to panic. I literally had to go into the bar cabinet and grab, they have like, they're not an EpiPen, but they're kind of like an EpiPen. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Frank, but they're little. They're literally like the size of an actual pen. And you take the little thingy out and you stick them in the thigh just like an EpiPen. And it counteracts the allergic reaction. It's got like Augmentin and Benadryl and cortisone or some shit inside of it in that shot. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've never seen anyone react like that from like the smoke area. That's crazy.
She was literally allergic to weed. It had nothing to do with the spider mites or nothing like that. She didn't even touch it. Like literally a cloud of my blunt smoke went in her face and all hell broke loose. I felt so horrible. Like I felt horrible. I never knew she was allergic to weed until that day.
Demon.
Yep.
If you're getting 8-finger leaves, 8-finger is a even number, and you don't get even numbers. So your 8 is not the maximum, which means you're just like at the very beginning of that plant's potential. It's probably a South American-based genetics where they get up to like 13 to 15 fingers. And the South American, they get it's just a skunk-based genetics. Probably going to be really dank psychedelic weed, if I'm going to take a wild guess. That's my guess. What's going on? You've got South America-based strong genetics. Good morning, Hook. But yeah, she's probably going to be a monster if you're getting 8 fingers right off the bat super early. You mean 579? I think you hit the wrong keys on your keyboard. But I'm pretty sure I know what you meant. I'm pretty sure you meant to type 579. Yes, that's what I was just saying, Hook. I was saying the same exact thing. If there's an 8, that means it just didn't form one and it's not reached its maximum potential yet, which means that's probably going to be was intended to be a 9-pointer leaf. So if it was intended to be a 9-pointer leaf, it should have been fucking. That's probably going to be 11s and shit. Yeah, she's just going to be a monster plant demon. That's all it's saying. It's going to be a monster. Like I said, it's probably going to be trippy as hell weed too. That South American weed, most people can't handle it. That's why you don't see it much around, because it's too psychedelic for your normal people. That duck is getting huge. The stripes only mean, so the stripes are just imprints of the calyx. They don't really mean anything. It just means that the calyx formed tightly to the seed and it left an imprint of the veins of the calyx, which are like the stem of the leaf. So what that is basically a stem imprint on your seed from being formed on being pressed upon. If you take here's something interesting. If you take that striped seed, rub it on your fingers, you'll rub all the stripes off it. Oh, nice. Older genetics. I've been avoiding a lot of the modern day genetics. I'm not liking where genetics are going, so I don't really fuck with most modern day genetics unless they're my own. There's not too many breeders I'm really interested in because they ain't putting the work in. So, I liked it back in the early 2000s. Those guys actually cared about their weed in the early 2000s. It's different. It was somewhere around like 2015, 2016, the game really started to change. And that's when we started seeing a lot of the polyhybrid F1 fucking mutts. And everything about genetics started to change. And it's only been like 10 years. And we've watched these genetics. They say they've drastically increased in potency. They've actually drastically decreased in potency and quality and shit like that because of selective breeding. And we've created some really shitty genetics fucking with these last 10 years of breeding.
Ah,
Oh, nice.
okay.
That was a
How you
good time
doing?
for the Kush. That was before it was stabled. So that's another big thing in the last like 10 years. We've stabled the shit out of Kush, and Kush is not the same Kush that it was. This new Kush sucks ass. Like it's
Franco.
fucking horrible. It's too concentrated. So the older Kush in the early 2000s and
That's
the
quiet.
1990s, that stuff was a little more unstable,
Check it.
which left the gene pool more open, and it tasted way better. So that was way better Kush back then.
What's up, Token?
Token, hit that link and come up here. Please. Come have coffee. You'll actually get a word in because the panel's not crowded at the moment. But you better hurry up because Seymour and TJ ain't far behind.
Yeah,
I
that's the
blew
way
up
I feel.
Fluffy this morning. Sorry, Frank.
Demon was saying that back with old weed, he'd only have to take a couple drags and then put out a half a joint. And now this new stuff, you smoke a whole joint and it's not the same.
I can't see the chat, so
I got 2 lives going.
oh, that's why.
Yes.
I can't see Papa's chat either, though.
I only got 20 more minutes left on my live. I'm working on the time lapse. Oh, yeah, definitely. The San Fernando Valley was the stinkiest of the stinky Kush.
You said it's 24 what?
Redwood. Street.
Street?
I don't know. Let me go check.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, I need to know if it's Ave, Drive, Circle, Street, Road. I just want to make sure I have the correct information for everybody, that's all.
I'm opening the maps right now. I don't remember.
You don't even know where you live?
I live on 44 Redwood. I know that much. The street.
It's street?
Yeah. But you're right. I have to be right on the street or the road because of the fact of there's two of them around here. One street and one is road. But I'm street.
And the name of the stuff.
Hey, morning. How you doing?
Good morning. My volume's all the way down. Sorry.
Got a big old Mason jar of coffee.
Oh, that looks like a good cup of Joe.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Proper
So
double espresso latte.
it says that I was to get Fox Farm Grow Big Trio. Store in a cool, dark place and don't tip over. pH down. 3 millimeters Cal Mag. Is that correct, Frank?
That's TJ's formula?
Yes, sir. He said Fox Farm Grow Big Trio. pH down. 3 millimeters Cal Mag. Do not tip over. Store in cool, dark place.
Yeah, that's the formula.
Papa, does that sound right to you?
He's the one telling you what to do, so yeah, go with it.
Yes. Yes, it does. Sunshine, it does.
Okay.
All of it's right.
Because that's what I'm going to buy when the hydroponic store opens up here soon, because I went and pulled out money.
fucking hate those
Oh,
products, though.
yeah.
I went and pulled out money to go and get my bud food because that other plant food, like I showed you, Frank, my leaves are burning. They're turning yellow and crispy at the top,
No, that's
at the
not
very
what-
top next to my, yeah, Papa, I'm having problems. Papa, I'm having
No,
problems.
no, I told you
Okay, we'll
something.
get through it.
Old damage. That's
We'll
not
get
from the
through it.
food.
Yeah,
that
Frank
was-
said that it's old damage.
That's
I heard
from
you,
water. That's
but
from
there's
water.
there's new damage, Frank. That's what I was trying to show you on the Space Panda.
Yes,
The
I
Cosmic
told you there's
Crashers
new
has
damage.
old damage. The Space Panda has new.
Yeah, I was telling you you're gonna have more damage coming in the next few days.
Yeah. Yep.
But that's
So now
still
what do
old
I do with those leaves? Do I leave them on there? Do I cut them in half? Do I just let it be? Do I just, what do I do?
Eat as much as it can because it's there to survive. So it's going to drain as much food as it can, and then once you're pretty much degraded, remove the leaf.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
But it's all old damage. It's all water damage. None of it's food damage. That's all water damage.
Okay. Token, you got your coffee? Cheers, sir.
Yeah.
Morning, go.
Sunshine.
Cheers.
Sunshine, your food damage will start on the bottom.
But okay, so I don't have bud food, Papa.
I
So
know.
while my plants are budding, I'm using that plant food that my dude gave me to get me through so I can go and get my bud food today. So today I'm gonna do what TJ said. I'm gonna feed it a teaspoon teaspoon to 1 gallon of water. Shake it up, mix it, bottom feed.
Yep.
And then 3/4 inches top regular water the soil, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do that.
Exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do.
And I'm going to wait a week on every other day of the feeding to see results. TJ said I might have to up it.
Yep.
If it's too much, it'll show in the leaves, the burn.
Yep.
And then I knock it down and I write down those levels and measurements and I stay at that. I heard what he said and I'm listening. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl.
No,
Yeah, you're a good listener.
let me see if I can find the leaf chart.
I
So-
write everything down in my notebook. Y'all might not see me writing and stuff like that, but I promise you those notes are going in here. And when I get Jess's info, I'm going to be going off of a lot of hers as well, because hers is from seed to germinating to seedling to sprout and up and up and up. So I can't wait for you guys to get your gifts. I have no idea when they're coming. I mailed them all out Saturday. They all went out Saturday. They went straight to my mailman's hand. But now I've had the same mailman for 13 years. And I get along with my mailman. I'm smoking the bowl this morning, Papa.
All right, Sunshine.
Now, mind you, I'm the same way in person. So you don't have to worry about who you're meeting when you go to meet me, because you got me right here.
I'm not worried at all.
You got me right here. And that goes for anybody. If you go meet Sunshine, this is Sunshine. How you doing? How you hi? Hi. If you lick the windows, I'll wear the helmet.
Weasel. Oh my God.
All the crayons taste the same. I wouldn't know. I've never tried to eat crayons. Although I did have a thing about glue sticks. Back in like kindergarten, first grade, I used to eat the glue sticks. I won't even lie. I'm sure everybody's tried the fucking glue paste. One time or another, somebody's eating their boogers, you know what I mean? Like, we were kids. Didn't know any better.
Oh, yeah, you got to try it just to taste it.
So this is the sick leaf chart. So these are nutrients deprived. This is the nutrients deprived, missing. I got to find the lockout chart. The lockout chart looks different.
Okay. Lockout chart. Gotcha.
No, this one's deficiencies. So this chart that I just posted is deficiencies. I got to find the lockout real quick and post that one too. I'll post the link to that.
Now, Frank, you know damn well I'm not technology prone. Why you posting shit that I don't know how to get to? What is going on here, sir?
There's
Jim.
I'm just gonna steal the roll of toilet paper because my nose is just horrible this morning. Allergy pills it is. And I gotta take my medicine.
Kind of lucky because it started raining, so.
Oh, you can keep all that wet stuff. I don't want it. I had it for a week.
Oh yeah, totally. It helps when it's pollen's high, doesn't it? You know, keeps the dust down when it rains. It's not all up.
It is not helping. It's not helping. It brings it down to our level instead of putting it up in the air. And then it's rejuvenating the pollen that's inside the tree that could have come out yet. So it's going to rain. It's going to bloom. Come tomorrow morning, you're going to have that dew, like that camp smell. Yeah, I know you know what I'm talking about. And you're going to have it 10 times worse. So tomorrow, Token, make sure you get you some allergy pills or something, and you take you something, Claritin or something, nasal spray, something.
I get the itchy eyes the worst. I get a little sniffly in the morning, but you know, cough and splutter it out, and then I'm good for the day.
I don't get the itchy eyes anymore unless it's like a certain kind of animal fur, like certain kind of dogs irritate my eyes, other ones don't. Certain cats irritate my eyes, other breeds don't. There's cockatoos. Cockatoos make me break out, but no other bird does. Only the cockatoo. Like, it's weird. I'm only allergic to certain species of that animal. And then I get the sneezes, and you know the back drip from the nasal, you know that back drip that goes down your throat, and then you always sound congested. That's the allergies that I be dealing with from all the pollen and everything. And then my nose runs like a sieve. You would swear I was a snotty bitch.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I can't find the old lockout chart I used to refer to. Lockouts are slightly different.
I appreciate y'all. I don't care if I say it a million times.
I appreciate you.
Is that it?
Likewise.
Token, you got Discord?
No, I've never used Discord.
Oh, well then, what the fuck?
Yeah, I only really use YouTube.
You only use YouTube?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
I've got Facebook, but I don't really use it. Only just to communicate to the other half. Like,
I don't have a Facebook.
no, I don't really use it.
I would like to send you a gift. It's a collector's item, but I would need your information, your mailing information and stuff, and you know, in order to get it to you. But I don't want you doxing yourself or putting your information out here. I'm not a fuck you over type person. You know what I mean? I would not. Okay. I try my hardest not to overstep boundaries.
Over email, some such.
Do you know how to do it in the StreamYard private chat? Like there's a regular chat, but there's a private chat. Do you want to put it in private chat real quick, and I'll write it down and you can delete it, or I can screenshot it and you can delete it? I don't want anything in return. I'm not doing this to look for something.
Because you're gonna have to ship it, aren't you?
No, I can mail it to you like a regular letter, like an envelope. It's not heavy. I'll just have to put like 2 or 3 stamps on it. That's all, because you're overseas. You're in the UK.
Okay,
all right, man. Yeah, we do that.
So it's probably going to take, I want to say, anywhere from 2 weeks to a month. It's going to take a minute to get to you because you're overseas. You're international. So it's got to come from here, go to the post office. The post office has to read where it needs to go, and then it's got to go through all those trucks and this and that to get to the boating dock for the water mail, because that's how our mail gets shipped to you. It's not by air, it's by sea. Yeah, it comes on the cargo boats. Yep.
Golden Eye's saying the same thing that I said. Fucking, it's not a nutrients issue you're facing. It's just a watering issue. Your nutrients are fine. I was just trying to get her the chart in preparation for, because she's going to start throwing food at it, and you gotta. That's when lockouts can occur. But the deficiency
What up,
chart.
ghost shit?
I sent you the deficiency chart, and you can see none of your effects
Yeah,
are
bullshit.
deficiencies. None of them will fall under deficiencies. So what your problems are just watering issues.
You sent who that chart, Frank? Where?
In the private chat, there's the 420 magazine link, and that's the deficiency chart.
Oh, you're sending me links?
Every type of cannabis deficiency that's
You're
out
killing
there.
me, Frank. All right, I'm gonna.
So, and you can see that every single one of them are.
All right, I screenshot it so then I can just go to the screenshot, go to the Google search bar, type it in, and go to it from there. So I screenshotted it. I don't want to click on anything and get booted from the panel. You know what I mean? TG's not here and Papa's in and out, so I don't want to. You know what I mean? Go shit. I can't see the chat. I hope all is well, brother. Much, much love. Much love. I hope you woke up in a great mood. I hope your body is feeling good. I hope your mental's absolute. And I'm smoking a bowl for once. Check that out.
Yeah.
Haha. Cheers, goat.
Cheers.
And
Cheers, Papa Panel.
Good.
Similar to a dry back lockout. Fucking, they look the same. So don't ever get the potassium mixed up with that one.
Don't ever get the what mixed up?
Potassium mixed with dry back.
Potassium.
They look the same.
They look the same.
Very similar.
So what do you think
That's
is
what the
happening to
dry
my
back
plants?
effect. So when you hit the dry back immediately then targets the potassium. So then it makes it look like you're lacking potassium, but you're not lacking potassium. You're just lacking water.
Okay.
Also, I kept thinking, what's your experience / opinion on drip feed systems?
What was that?
What's your experience or opinion of drip feed?
Drip feed, like an IV, Frank.
I don't have a drip feed.
You never tried it?
A little bit. I overwater the shit out of my plants.
Yeah, I worry it's either going to overwater them or going to cause some sort of mold.
Yeah, that's basically what my problem
What I
is.
worry about.
Water the shit out of them. I couldn't, and that's something you got to learn.
Yeah, I've seen people have some really good results with it, but I guess it's something you got to have really dialed in.
Go
know what you're doing.
Is phenotypes. They're labels. I put labels on each one so I can label the phenotypes. So the duck, the first one says Duckfoot, the next one says Freak Show, the next one after that says Freak 2, the next one after that says World Philo Taxi 1, next one after that says World Philo Taxi number 2, the one after that says Freak Show number 3, and the last one says Freak Show 4. I killed the last one. Yeah. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Worrying too much leads to lockout, and that's why I was trying to find that chart. So I don't want her to be pushed that way. Exactly like Golden I was saying over in my chat. He's saying that if you worrying tends to lead to locking out the plants, and he's right there. So you'll start throwing things at it, thinking you got a problem, and you don't want to do too much. The one over by the gnome, that was fire.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me.
I've already smoked that freak show. I know that's probably some of the best weed in the world at this moment.
Hey Sunshine, check these out.
You got little gnomes. Those are so cute. I want some. That blue one looks like the one that Seymour had on his live the other day. I've got a thing about gnomes. There was a cartoon, Frank, you might remember it. There was David the Gnome. He rode on a fox.
Oh, they're like covered in it.
The name of the cartoon was literally David the Gnome.
I don't know.
And it was about gnomes.
You know David the Gnome.
I do. He rode on a fox with his woman in the beginning of the cartoon. I mean, I used to watch that every Saturday morning with my fucking honeycombs.
They've got that on YouTube. I dug it up and I stuck it on for the little one. I used to watch that one.
That's what actually started the gnome trend, and that's how they came up with the Smurfs. Do you know that Smurfs are actually gnomes?
Oh, right. It was all based off David. Oh.
They are. Yeah. That's where they got it from, was David the Gnome. And then they came up with the garden gnomes, and then you got the big ones. Then you got the little ones that come with the little mushroom houses and the whole little village, and you could just keep adding on to it.
So,
yeah, I love David the Gnome. It's good for getting little one to sleep because it's it's entertaining, but it's very calming.
Well, that and the music, and it's family friendly. It goes, you run into normal family problems, but it's handled with no cuss words, no violence. It's just purity. It's a pure show, and I couldn't be more thankful for it. Like, I grew up on that, and Elf, Al Bundy in the basement with Elf and stuff like. Yep, that's what I grew up on. In the heat of the night, fucking Murder, She Wrote, Chuck Norris, Walker Texas Ranger.
Yes,
Knight Rider with the movie kit or the Tony carpet. Knight Rider. I grew up on all of that. Touched by an Angel, all that. I see, Frank. I like that big one down there in the corner. So when I'm looking at your screen, it would be my bottom right, which is your top left. Yeah, your top left.
So, you're right, Go. This is the same phenotype that you had, but the difference is this is a world phyllotaxy. As you can tell, each one has 3 node spacing. So there's 3 nodes in every node. See how there's 3 leaves circling it?
Right there. Yep. Right dead smack in the middle. I see.
Yep. So this is a world phyllotaxy. But you are right on the fact that it is the same leaf structure. It does have the scales. It is the scaly phenotype.
As that one right there in the corner, yeah.
When you say scaly, do you mean the edges of the leaves are very pointy?
Like, no, it has scales on it.
Oh, like literally?
Like fish scales. Yeah, like fish scales.
Oh, I see. Like a bumpy sort of overlapping texture on the leaves. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep.
Yeah. There's rough. They have scales.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
It's got these rough scales. I'm hoping it's a male. That's the one I want as a male.
You wanna cross that one, or just keep it going?
Yeah, I want to cross it with everything else. They're all related. They're all the same. They're all the same weed, just different phenotypes.
Yeah, and I guess breeding the different phenotypes together will help stabilize them out a little better. Is that the hope, the intention?
Yeah, to target specific phenotypes. So right now I have 3 structures that I'm targeting at this moment, but I'm working on adding a 4th feature in, and then soon I'm trying to hunt out a 5th feature. But right now I have the duckfoots locked down. I already have those. I don't even have to worry about the ducks. I can lock them down at any time. The freak shows are semi-unstable, but for the most part, I pretty much got the freak show phenotype locked down. And then the scaly in-betweener, that ducky freak, that one with the scales, that one I've almost got locked down. And then I'm working on capturing the world phyllotaxy, which is the 3-node trait. And then there's the holy leaf, which is the last trait I got to capture. The holy leaf will be the hardest one to capture because it seems to be the most recessive out of all the traits.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go to the liquor store today and get me a bottle of Fireball.
So these traits that you're trying to bring out and express, are they more like historic traits in cannabis's genetic history?
The duckfoot is historic. The freak show is more modern day. It's a land race evolution from severe inbreeding, and the other mutations, those are completely new mutations that I've created that nobody else in the world has.
No, rock on. Cool. I find it fascinating. Cheers.
I got on the bottom screen on my live. I'll switch the camera over on this side. So I have both the scaly and I have the freak show in here. So the scaly one's in the back corner. That's my scaly plant. That one's a lemon phenotype, really skunky, really dank. And then the front one's like straight up just OG Kush skunk.
I want some lemon haze. Frank, if you have a lemon haze seed, I would love you forever. I gave my last one to Tuna.
I don't have purebreds, anything.
Oh my God. I need lemon haze. Papa, can you find me some lemon haze seeds?
Lemon haze.
Lemon sour diesel's a good one too. If you can find a good.
You can definitely tell they're all different. I'll put them all closer. You can see that the other ones are more.
Hey,
you can see
I'll
that
look for it
these
in my suitcases.
Yeah, I would like some lemon haze. Good morning, my fluffy! My fucking fluffy!
Instant smile.
This one's a scaly pheno. So this is a scaly.
That's my fucking fluffy.
This is a freak. This is a full-blown freak.
What's a full-blown freak?
You say about those scaly traits. I've seen them before. I've had that myself.
Frank, what is a full-blown freak? Where?
I'll have to switch the camera back on your side. Let me.
No what I was looking at.
I was gonna say I'm staring at a bin with a gnome.
Sorry. So I was on both sides. So the full-blown freaks, you can see they're full serrated. Let me get it. The whole leaf is all serrated.
It's quite exaggerated as well, isn't it?
Well, these ones are not serrated. This is a different mutation. These are scaled. They look sharp looking, but I have to turn down.
Yeah.
And that's the freak?
No, this is a new mutation. These are new. No, they don't exist. This is a freak. You can see they're all serrated.
Looks like a fern. That's
Yes.
the one that I swear looks like a fern.
Yes, those are freaks. This is a freak pheno. All serrated. This is another fern, more of a scaly texture. It's leaning a little bit freak, but it's more scaled. I would say this is more of a scale phenotype.
Put my cigarette out. Papa,
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you my plants
Okay.
so I can show you what me and Frank were talking about with my leaves.
Freak. And then
Do this.
you can see that this one's a full blown tree. All graded up. But oh, I went over the time on my side. All right, we're done on my side, so you guys want to go? I'll be still on top of hand bones.
It's turning all yellow and they're burning. Papa.
It's only one or two here and there, isn't it? It's not all.
Yeah,
of
but
them.
okay, so there are two different plants, right? All of this one right here is Space Panda. Okay. So on Space Panda, they're turning yellow. I don't know how well you can see that. I'm sorry.
It's only one or
And
two
it-
here and there.
No, I got a
And
bunch of them. They're all like turning
The ones that
crispy,
are
and
starting off look more mature than the others.
but it's
That are
what I'm
okay.
saying is down here and the tips. It's through the entire plant.
Yeah,
Ah,
those
the
are
tip.
so you got two types of damages going on there. Like I said, two types.
Like this one's turning yellow too, and then on this one, right, this one's turning yellow and it's got like a funky color to it. And then even down in here, down below, yellow, it's burning. Yellow, it's burning. It's crispy. It's dry. Like if I squeeze it, Frank, like I told you,
Yeah, that's all old.
it's crispy. Yeah.
That's how you know it's old.
Yeah,
So,
that
like, I don't-
needs to be dead.
That's not a modern day problem. That's an old problem. That happened about 3 weeks ago.
This is my Frank seed right here.
What
That's
I'm
looking
talking about is look at the very tips of your buds, all the new growth, the little guard leaves. Those are what you tell by what's going on at the moment.
There's really not new. There's really not new growth though. All it is it's getting more like crystallized and white. Yeah.
Those
It's
guards,
not-
those guards have just popped out. Those are all new growth, and you can see that the guards are green and healthy, which show no signs of problems at all.
So whatever happened, you're already over it.
Well, no, he's saying that that's old damage because these are clones.
Yeah.
These are clones that I bought back on March 7th. That's the day I received these in my house.
The damage is from about 3 weeks ago. I'm taking it as you dry back a little bit too much. The soil got too dry. The roots died off, a couple roots, and
But no, Frank, look, I keep them up.
What appears on the surface may not be what's going on underneath.
Like I keep them up and I backfill. Like I take my extra dirt and I backfill because I know that it eats at the, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it was definitely a dry back that caused it.
this one's doing very well. I don't like touching them. They get, especially Space Panda, she gets pissed off. Oh,
It's just watering. That's all that happened. It was just a watering issue.
they're getting pretty good now.
I do see
Yeah, they're getting there.
overwatering. I see overwatering in your new growth.
You see overwatering?
Yeah, you're hitting.
So
it
first
too
you're telling me I'm
hard.
underwatering. Now you're telling me I'm overwatering. Okay, so
Well, you can do both. So 3 weeks ago you underwatered. Now you're overwatering. So the canoe is when you see the canoeing, the curl.
but I'm not doing anything different. I'm not watering or feeding any different. So I don't understand
the
how I'm
thing.
undering or overing.
The plant is not going to uptake the same. You can never feed it the same exact schedule every time. One day it might take 3 days to dry back. The next day it might take 5 days to dry back.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
to try and keep it on a schedule just doesn't work because the plant creates its own schedule, and it's kind of like when you're hungry, you're hungry. When you're not, you're not. You don't.
Yeah, I
Not
get
always-
you. Fluctuation. Okay, so fluctuation. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Papa, can you take me down? Papa?
Yeah.
but you are overwatering. I seen it in the new growth and some of it. But that don't mean go dry back it again and do the same thing again, because you can keep bouncing back between the same problems. So try to keep it level, but back off just a hair.
And when you said canoeing, you were referring to how it's sort of like still green down the middle, but pale around the edges.
The plant rolls, the
Yes.
leaf rolls up like
Oh, the leaf, the actual shape of the leaf. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
I thought you meant the coloration.
It will look like a canoe. The single-bladed pointed guard leaf will look like a canoe. But it will be folded over underneath, curling downwards. So
Yeah,
looks
it goes down and in. It goes
Yeah.
down and in like this. So it's like,
Yeah, that's a sign of the overwatering.
yeah.
And underwatering is a sign of burnt up leaf. Looks like potassium. Same look, but different problem.
I gotta,
You'll learn it all.
Thank you.
Fucking 10 million making the mistakes. Eventually, you'll memorize it all. But most of the time, when something goes wrong in the garden, it is a watering issue. That's where most people struggle is just watering itself. I feel the pots. That's how I tell if they're thirsty or not.
yeah, I lift mine.
Yeah.
I go by the weight. Yep, I go by the weight. By hand and by eye.
Yep.
Fluffy, I spoke to my son and Popeye this morning. I'm buying a queen size air mattress for when you come to me. And I'll figure out something for Jackson. Because I know you're going to be bringing Jackson with you. So, I expect your dog to be with you. So I'm going to figure out something for Jackson so that I have stuff on hand in case there's any accidents. Yeah. Yeah. And I need a week's advance when you're coming so I can make sure I have groceries so we can do a barbecue and I can cook dinner for you and if you're bringing Bill so I can make sure you're fed properly, taken care of, properly taken care of, properly taken care of. I leave for work this weekend, so you guys have me until Friday because I'm getting picked up at 4:30 a.m. Friday or Saturday morning, Friday night, however you want to put that, Saturday morning, Friday night. And then I have to travel a day to go to Iowa.
Yeah, I gotta ask TJ what he's gonna do with that fucking feeding chart, how he plans on doing it to know more variables.
I don't even know what time this fucking store opens up. It's only going on 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been up for hours.
Platform is very strong stuff.
Yeah, he told me to do a teaspoon to a gallon. But now I dilute the food water like I told you guys. I use a pitcher. I have a 4-quart pitcher I fill it up halfway with the food, and then I fill it up the other half with water, and I stir it and mix it, and then I split it in half, and I feed the fucking plants with it because they're 5-gallon buckets. Am I doing it wrong?
I
Yeah, I wasn't
see. Kinda, yes. You got to go more of what.
Don't beat
that
around the
one-
bush. Just
Oh, I was trying
sternly
to
come at me.
figure out how to word it. I'm not that good at getting my words out of my mind. So one plant may be uptaking faster than the other one. So that's where I was going to point. The plant on the left, that not
Cosmic Crashers, yep, that's Beavis.
yeah, that one. That one's got the new damage. Well, the one on the right doesn't have any of that canoeing. I didn't see any of
That's
the new.
Butthead.
So
Space Panda.
that one didn't take. So that one actually called for the right amount of water, while the other one didn't need as much water as that one. So you can't water them both exactly the same because they both
I don't.
different.
I don't. So,
Okay.
Cosmic Crashers, remember what I was telling you. You got Beavis and Butthead, okay? Bonnie and Clyde are the Candylands. They're outside. So you got Beavis and Butthead. Beavis, Cosmic Crashers, the big pretty one on the left with the burned leaves, right? With the big pretty buds, the fuller one. That one likes water, water, water. Feed me, feed me, feed me every fucking day. But I feed it like, okay, so today is Tuesday, okay? Yesterday I gave it plant food. Today would get only water, and I bottom feed. So I fill up that water catch pan all the way to the rim. When it soaks down, I fill it again. When it soaks down, I fill it again. When it doesn't go down and it stops uptaking it, I stop. Okay? So I feed, I water, I feed, I water. Every day with Cosmic Crashers. 2 quarts, which is 8 ounces, I think. I think it's 8 ounces. I think. So then Space Panda, Butthead, does not like to be touched. She's very ornery. She gets pissed off easy. Doesn't like to work with me. Okay. So she gets watered every 3 days because she's retaining water. It's not drying as fast as the Cosmic Crashers.
Yeah.
So Butthead's being a butthead. Space Panda is a fucking butthead. So she doesn't like to be watered as much. She wants more light than anything. Remember, I told you she kept stretching. She's almost up to the top of my tent. So she's above the light. So I have to rotate and then I have to bend so that it's up there in the light, but not under the light because that light has been leaving little hole burn marks in the leaves and on the bud. So it's ruining my harvest.
Yeah, the hot spots.
So I had to adjust. Mind you, the light is on 8 and it goes from 0 to 10. So I'm only on 8. It is not too hot in there. I have the air purifier, which sucks in all the bad and gets it through the 5 filters and then blows out fresh, clean air. And then it goes up. Above it is the fan that faces towards the light. And it's that tent fan, the little round one. So then you got the long rectangle vent in the bottom of the tent in the back. Where that vent is, I have a box fan on low blowing in. So it's coming in, going through the bottom of the plant. It's going up through the sides of the plant and then over the top. So I got airflow going up over and, you know what I mean? It's making like a C, but backwards, going from bottom to top. And then it's coming out of the top vents of the holes, what I call the boobies. So there's oxygen and carbon monoxide in their circulation so that they're breathing so it doesn't get too hot and moist inside the tent with the condensation. But it's hot in the tent. Like it's warmer inside the tent than it is in the whole house. But now my house is heated up since yesterday. And that is the hottest, one of the hottest rooms in the entire house when it comes to the heater situation, okay? So it got up to 91 yesterday It's going to be 92 today. It's going to be 88 tomorrow. And it was hot all night long. Like it didn't really cool down, and it's hot out right now. And it's been like 68 to 72 degrees since 5 this morning. So that
it takes 3 runs to learn a plant. You don't learn the plant after your first run. You can't get it. No matter what, fucking every plant's going to be different. You got to run that thing 3 times to build a perfect schedule.
Yep.
And the same exact plant without changing any variables, everything. At the same exact time, you got to run it 3 times.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah. So as soon as you switch to a new seed, that new seed now becomes a whole new schedule.
It's a lot of work, I tell you that much.
Yeah. I learn every plant. That's where the clones are that's why a lot of people like the clones, because you can keep doing the same thing over and over and over again and getting consistent results.
I need more coffee. More coffee.
It's just watering. I think that's it. You've got to get a grasp on the watering. Everything else seems fine. Conditions are right. It's where every new grower struggles, is with the water.
Oh, that's so good.
Hi, Jess. How are you, sweetie? Good morning.
Morning, Josh. Good morning, Josh.
Oh, wow. I didn't even get one of them. Wow. That's it. I'm done.
Yes, you did. I love you, my fluffy. Fluffy. Yes, you did. What do you mean? Oh, wow. My fucking fluffy.
Yeah. Didn't even get a wake-up call this morning.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You did too. Oh. I want to call you.
Yo, he's so full of shit. Don't let him bullshit you.
Those Candylands are going to get powder mildew out there, just to let you know.
Yeah, especially off the side of that house.
Yeah, they're going to be a rot fest.
Don't look at me like that, sunshine.
Yo, Frank and Papa were here when I tried to call you.
I don't care about Frank and Papa. I care about you. Oh, I care about Frank and Papa, yes. But
I was going to say rude.
We're not talking about Frank and Papa. We're talking about me and you right now. Me, and you.
You probably see it.
Me.
There's like a gray, white, yellowish, chalky fucking substance if you rub your finger on the side of your house. That's where all the powder mildew comes from. That's the old pollen, and the old pollen rots, and it carries the mold spores. out of the old pollen will create the powder mildew, and the powder mildew, because the powder mildew likes thrives off of plant life. It needs plant life to survive, so it will travel with the pollen, and that's how it spreads itself.
So the store doesn't open until 10. I have to wait a whole 2 hours.
Tell
Oh no! Whatever will you do?
whatever. You
Sit here and talk to my crew. Ooh, and that rhymes. How true it is.
And then once that outside plant
Tracy!
catches the powder mildew, do not go near your other plants.
I don't bring anything near those plants. Not pot dander, not nothing.
Oh, I mean, just touching the thing. You look at that fucking thing funny. Fucking something with powder mildew, you carry it inside. Once powder mildew spores are inside, they take over. Like if you bring one spore inside, it will take over a whole room within a week.
But did you get that other laptop working?
I just worry about that because it's you put them outside. Stay the fuck away from them. If you don't go near your out, and it's something you got to be paranoid about around here. Whenever you go outside and you go in the outside world, do not go near your plants after. New York is bad.
Nope, change your clothes.
Yeah, it's summertime now. All the bugs and mold are all over the place. Dude, the bugs were out fierce yesterday.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were.
It's because you were wearing that fucking robe with dog and cat hair all over it.
Yep.
It's not early, huh, Bill? Jeez. And no, not alcohol, weed.
Diesel.
With the leftover money, I'm going to the liquor store and buying me a bottle of Fireball.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Really?
Yep. It's one of them days.
You don't have to copy me. Jesus.
Excuse me.
You don't have to copy me. I know you love me and everything, but damn.
You know what I'm saying? If they still have some of that watermelon moonshine, I'd be getting some of that.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, I don't drink the Fireball anymore because since they started releasing fake products and that which were basically customer trickery, you know, they would put it in the same exact bottle as the regular stuff. Yeah, it's a watered down version that can be sold in any corner store. It's basically a beer level. And since Fireball started doing that, I don't like them because bad labeling, bad business on their part. I'd rather go with Aftershock or what is that other one? The fucking
Yo, guys. I'm gonna go get my morning breakfast sandwich. I'll be right back.
Okay, Papa.
You guys can chill here.
Yes, sir.
I'll be listening.
But definitely make sure that you get the real Fireball. They got fake Fireballs out there.
Yeah, no, I'll get the real one. I'll go right to the liquor store.
Well,
Right to the liquor store.
Even the liquor stores got the fake ones. You gotta make sure you read the alcohol proof before you buy it because they're the same exact bottle, just different proofs.
Well, they got ones that are on the counter, and then they have ones that are literally behind the counter. So I always go to the ones behind the counter because then they have to ID you.
And they also have one that says whiskey, and they also have one that says malt beverage.
Yeah, no, I get the whiskey one. That's why I said I'll just go to the liquor store.
That's what I'm talking about. The malt liquor ones has no alcohol in it.
Well, you know why they do that, Frank, right?
So they could sell it in the corner store.
Yeah,
beer.
exactly. That's the only reason why they do it.
And it's
But
bad
it's stupid,
business
though.
on them.
They can sell it at the fucking gas station down the street, and they can sell it at the fucking bodega and shit like that. Yeah, they do it because of that.
It's good
But it's
because
still a shitty fucking way to do it. You know what I mean?
yeah, they're fucking tricking people.
Like I
They're
want to
taking
see. I want
advantage of
fucking.
stupid
I
people.
want whiskey, not malt liquor. What the fuck? It aggravates me too. because I'll buy like a sleeve of them, and then fucking they'll be like malt beverage. Well, you motherfucker.
Yeah, gotta make sure you get the right one. That's why I stopped drinking Fireball. It's because of that reason.
Don't burn your lips off.
I got one that tasted like water, and I
Drink
read
this.
the label, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
And this
You
is
gotta
straight
poke
from
it.
the liquor store.
You gotta
I'm like,
poke
you
it if
gave
it's
me
a fight.
fucking from the liquor store fake alcohol.
No.
Frank, you know as well as I do, real Fireball you can light on fire.
Yeah, that's true. In PA, they only sell liquor in liquor stores, and then they sell alcohol in alcohol stores, which is fucking
Yeah, same here.
stupid. Wine is with liquor.
Wine and liquors.
It's stupid.
You whiny ass liquor, you.
Like,
No, I'm just kidding.
like my gas station that's right down the street from me sells beer. They don't sell malt beverage; they just sell beer.
Listen here, cootie queen. Who you calling a cootie queen? You lint liquor.
Oh, they gave us back the good Everclear here. We can get the good stuff here, finally.
Yeah, the Everclear's back. I wonder when they're going to bring back Devil Springs. You remember Devil Springs, Frank? 180 proof.
I drink it all the time. That's what
Give you some motherfucking chest here, boy.
They do have that, Sunshine. I drink it all the time.
They don't have it here. They might have it up where you're at, up north, but they don't. So they banned Four Loko. They banned moonshine. They made moonshine illegal. You know as well as I do. You got to go up in the mountains to get that. So, and then it was Four Locos. It was Devil Springs, moonshine, and then there was one other one where if you drink it straight, it would burn a hole in you. That wasn't Everclear. It was that other one. It was like 190 proof. It was kind of like Devil Springs, but it's not Devil Springs.
What happened is your county probably forgot to take the Devil Springs off the list. Because they do make it county-wise. Like one of the counties in New York there is completely dry. No alcohol at all. We got a fucking dry county.
They upped my dose. Yeah, they upped my dose. They've been upping my dose every month. I'm on like 3 ml.
Yeah, that's how we make the fucking edibles and alcohol.
We kind of demolished that box of fucking sweet fish yesterday, but those are so good. I love them. Yeah, I know you did. I picked it up and I'm like, this motherfucker.
Yeah, we used Everclear to make dabs, Sunshine. That's how we make dabs.
I was eating,
for
but
edibles.
I was taking little handfuls and then giving Jackson some. Yeah, Jackson. Yeah. Oh, I'm so used to seeing him over there.
Alcohol is one of the best stripping agents. The ethanol extraction.
Tell Sunshine that's what we make oil with.
I just did.
Oh, sorry. I can't hear you, Frank. You're low.
Let me slap the mic a couple times.
Are you using a lapel mic? Are you using like a regular mic or?
There we go.
Now we can't hear him. Now you're too loud, Frank. No,
Now I'm too loud.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What the fuck?
I just had to unplug it and slap it around a little bit.
Are you using like a studio mic?
Yeah. It's just old. The volume button's touchy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to touch it.
That's Frank's fix for everything. Just
I'll be right back.
Yeah, alcohol is the best extractor out of all of them. I think it's better than poo. It's better than butane. It's better than CO2. None of the extractions compare to the ethanol. The ethanol.
You talking about BHO?
Huh?
Are you talking about BHO?
Yeah, that's butane blasting. Yeah, it's better than that. Alcohol is better than blast. You
I
get
got a
more.
situation. Give me a few minutes. I gotta go find out why my neighbors are tearing down my fence in my backyard.
The fuck? But yeah, I hate the poo. The poo is literally poo. That shit leaves the nastiest flavoring. The bitter agent that they put in the fucking propane, so you know that it exists, leaves it. It fucking gets stripped onto the weed. It's nasty.
Yeah, they put something in there so in case there's a leak, you can smell it,
Yeah,
and that gets
you have
through
to
into
get
the final
100%
product.
pure propane, which is fucking basically impossible to get.
Yeah, probably illegal too.
Jess, what clarifies as a 90s kid? Will I be clarified as a 90s kid? I was born in 83. What am I? I grew up in the 90s. Does that count?
I smacked my lawnmower a little too hard yesterday. I broke the motor mounts.
That sucks. I don't mow my lawn here. My building grounds and maintenance guy. He's good. He can do it all he wants. But I don't. I will get mowed.
Yeah, I can tell you the variables of that plays the role. Is ethanol has water in it. Small traces, even the high grade alcohol has water in it, which that little bit of water pulls the water solubles in the highly volatile compounds, which cannot be extracted in any other method because rosin and resins, they all contain all those different rosins and resins. They're just pure gas or just heat and pressure, which only extracts oils. So you get the added benefits of the highly volatiles and shit like that with ethanol. And then another factor is, going on what you say over there, Golden, I can't speak too much on the word, but I can say that the fact is, it also pulls out things like anthocyanins and chlorophylls in small levels. They're helped to attack certain types of cells from what they found on research.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that.
Little bit of chlorophylls ain't bad. Whole bunch, you don't want too much though, because it can make you sick. You can overdose on the chlorophylls.
And especially if you want to smoke the final product, you don't really want any chlorophylls in there. More so for edibles, really, isn't it?
Yeah, more for edibles.
Nothing wrong with a bit of that planty goodness getting in the edibles.
See, I've got a little bit of experience from what I've with different people with seizures. It can go both ways. Some people are CBD deprived, and then some people are THC deprived. So depending on what they need, one person might be helped by CBD and one might be helped by THC. So here's the thing, I've actually seen it go both ways. Like the guy that needs the THC, he might be influenced by a seizure from CBD products, so he's got to avoid CBD, while the other guy who needs the CBD might get seizures from a THC product, so he can only consume CBD products. Or could she, vice versa.
Do you know, it's funny you said that, because my ex in the past, she was epileptic, and she smoked weed for years, absolutely fine. But one time, we decided to get some hash, and it wasn't terribly good quality, but it was okay. And after smoking some of the hash, she ended up having one of the worst seizures she ever had. I wonder if that had anything to do with it, like you were saying about the,
Yeah, it could have had too much of one of the two compounds.
Yeah.
Her body.
I suppose weed would probably be more dominant with the THC, wouldn't it? But whereas hashish has a bit more of everything, doesn't it? And it's concentrated.
Yeah, way more concentrated. It is.
That could have contributed. Yeah, and then from then on, she didn't really want to even just smoke weed, which did actually help. But I don't blame her because I think that kind of spooked her, really.
The user effect, they call it.
Yeah.
Every user has their own effect. That's the biggest problem throughout time of testing drugs is finding how different people are affected different ways by the drugs.
They're rebuilding the fence in my backyard.
Oh, nice.
I missed you, sunshine.
I miss you, Fluffy. You're so mean to me.
You didn't call me this morning.
The fuck I didn't. Yo, listen, I got Papa and Frank as witnesses. And if Token was in the chat, I'm sure he saw me make those phone calls too.
Yep.
So you called me not privately. You called me out in the open.
I called you. I was on mute, number one. Number two, I texted you. I texted you on Discord. I tried to call you on Discord. I tried to call your phone number. Like, I blew you the fuck up this morning. Bro.
Why did you try to call me if you were on panel?
Why not?
So
You're on panel.
So?
My niece has been a little research guinea pig over here for the last, I don't know, what, like 5 years or so. Because of that tick, she caught the Plasmodium virus and she got turned into a vegetable. And she's got epilepsy now from it too.
What size are they?
She is influenced by seizures. Originally, they started out with CBD-based products, and initially, right off the bat, the CBD was influencing seizures. So, you know, typically, CBDs like Charlotte Web and stuff, they've been shown to help people with seizures. In this situation, it was actually influencing them, causing them. So it removed the CBD factor and did pure THC, and then all seizures are pretty much eliminated at that point from high doses of THC. But I mean ridiculous high doses. This kid's over there taking doses on my fucking level. But it's the only way to stop them. Because they're nonstop. She's like nonstop seizing all the time because of what she's got going on. She's like literally a vegetable.
And I tried to call you before I got on panel, sir.
So if you don't find me, you go run the panel?
Cheers.
So you don't find me, you run the panel?
Yo, you're on like a 10. I need you to bring it down to like a 4.
Nah, you're always on a 10.
I'm allowed to be. This is me.
You're not.
Okay, right. Who are you to park orders at me? You can't control me. Well, how did she say it in the labyrinth? She said it to the labyrinth, the Goblin
You
King.
have no power.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Togen. Thank you.
You
You have no power over me. I just want my baby brother back. Please give me Toby.
Do you know I actually named one of my kids Toby? Because my two older kids were bloody obsessed with that movie.
Did you know that the name Toby is short for Tobias?
Yeah.
One of the Greek gods.
Thank you.
A fallen angel.
Just look at my body.
Oh, yeah?
So it's not all
No,
bad.
the Greek god.
I have a 6-pack under this.
Out of her being sick, like I was saying, there's a lot of stuff, and especially with these rescheduling, now it's a lot easier to work with, and these researchers can actually be held into accountability. Before the government wouldn't be able to hold any of these researchers. So, you know, now, especially with this government shift, all these things that are, you know, new things are being found out that we didn't know before, which can be utilized in other circumstances and help other people with similar problems.
Frank, did you hear Fluffy?
Probably. I got 10-second syndrome.
He said he's got a 6-pack under his dicky do.
Oh, nice.
I didn't say under my dicky do. I said under this. You're the one that brought up my dicky do. Are you thinking about my dicky do?
I'm thinking about your dicky do. I'm all the way thinking about your fupa. Like,
Yo, I'm not telling you. I don't got a fupa. What?
FUPA. F-U-P-A. Fatty
that's it.
upper private area. Men and women have them, not just bitches.
Yeah. So, as you know, Mexico, they legalized first before us. So, a lot of the research that's been going on had to be conducted in Mexico. They had to go down to Mexico to do all this research, and they played with a little more than just like, we're talking like some crazy research, stem cells, and like we're all kinds of crazy stuff that typically you're not allowed to fuck with in the United States. They're doing some crazy research down in Mexico. Mexico is actually ahead of the United States in a lot of research.
I don't doubt that for a second.
Yo, turn your TV off. Pay attention to us.
My TV is off. I'm sitting here smoking a fucking hole.
Yo, I don't know who the fuck you're yelling at.
I'm just rolling in it. Something.
I know what you're doing, Toby. It's okay. You can do whatever you want. She can't. You're good.
Okay.
I'll find something today.
My personal belief, GoldenEye, there is no such thing as recreational cannabis. Just like there is no such thing as recreational alcohol. When you use it as a drug, it's because you're using it to mask the symptoms of a problem. So everything is medical when you use a drug.
So that's why I drink?
Yeah, because you're masking it masks the problem, so therefore it helps. You're medically using alcohol. That's the same reason I use it. It's not meant for everybody. And it is easy to abuse something that can be used as like medical benefits. And that pretty much goes for like anything. You can abuse all of them. You can abuse weed, you can abuse hydro, you can abuse fucking alcohol, you can abuse them all.
Jess, are you doing chores?
Yeah, if it helps you get by the day, who's to say if it's right or wrong? If it helps you, that should be left on you.
Because I was going to ask you to come up here. If you're doing chores, you're doing chores.
Token, left or right?
Right.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You said right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Marlboro?
Yo, I tried it. Yeah, Marlboro. Marlboro's on the right hand side. Sonica's we're on the left.
I see how you are. You're just going to replace
Fluffy,
me
I'm
like
lighting a cigarette. Got a cigarette? Fluffy, I'm lighting a cigarette. Got a
Just gonna
cigarette?
replace me like that? I see how
Yo, listen. First of all, I'm
I
not
guess
cheating
I'm
on you with
replaceable.
Token. Wait, first of all, I'm not cheating on you with Token. Secondly, I'm cheating on you with TJ. Thirdly, I'm telling you to your face, I'm fucking your best friend.
TJ can have you. If TJ
You don't
can
want your
take you, then you
sloppy
weren't meant to
seconds.
be.
You don't want your sloppy seconds. Come here, fishy, fishy, tickle, tickle.
If you cheated on me, then I guess we weren't meant to be.
Yo, Papa, don't mind us. We're just having a hissy fit.
Yeah, you're having a hissy fit.
Listen, while you're over there fucking meowing at me, I'm over here like.
Papa.
Michelle. Papa.
Jen. I almost called her Jen. Jess is backstage.
Listen here, Forrest. I am not your Jenny. Maybe. We goes together like peas and carrots. Papa. I know you said you were getting a breakfast sandwich, but Jesse is backstage. Jess, hold tight. Don't let that hot air balloon come down yet. He's coming.
Come too fast.
You can't not hear my big mouth.
Yeah, I know. I heard you over AC and my TV in the other room.
I can whisper.
All right, I can't sit on this couch all day. I gotta go get shit done.
I thought you were going outside in the yard to play in the dirt today, Frank. What's going on?
I got a lot of shit to do today. Today's gonna be a busy day.
Is it gonna be hot there, Frank?
We can't keep Jess for too long. Yeah, it's gonna get hot here today. It's supposed to be 92 today. Mind you, Frank's
It's gonna
not that
rain
far from
till
me.
11, and then
It's
supposed
already
to be
hot outside.
87.
It's gonna be 95 today. Woo!
So 87 with high humidity. But I'm gonna go get my chores done for the day.
All right, Frank. Talk to you later.
Later, guys.
See you later, Frank.
My tinnitus is kicking in hard.
I hate that.
I'm going deaf in one ear and the other one's ringing.
I hate that.
I get these visual migraines as well. I get like kaleidoscope colours, like block out my vision in one eye.
Oh, wow.
What'd you do?
I don't know, nothing.
Like, you didn't get hit in the eye with anything? You didn't get, like,
No,
stuff
apparently it's
in
called
from, like, work, metal fragments?
no. Apparently it's a symptom of migraines. It's called a visual migraine, apparently, from what I could
Oh.
figure out. Because I was there like, what the fuck is going on? I'm getting like kaleidoscope colours in one eye. And then I looked into it, and apparently it's quite common for people who have migraines.
Hot.
It doesn't last very long.
So
It's
if
just a
Jess
real
comes
pain in the
up, we can't keep her for too long. She stated that she wants to get out into the garden and get her hands into the dirt. So I think it's coffee and wake and bake with her. And then she's probably going to jump off to get out and go and do what she needs to do in the yard. I don't know. I'm not assuming. I'm just small talking. And I can't see the chat
I'm
in
trying
my
to fix my
defense.
ears. I'm not putting my fingers in my ears to ignore you.
Hi, Jackson.
It's not my dog.
Oh no,
Oh.
that's
That's a similar bark. Hi, Tokens Dog.
Yuppie little shit.
Even though it did sound like Jackson. Jackson's sleeping over my chair.
It's,
I'll go-
that's
I'll
loud.
go-
Not my red
Yeah.
one, my other one across the room, across from my computer desk. You know, you've seen it.
Yup. I've been all up in that house,
You
but
know my
not in your
layout.
room.
You know my layout.
Here he is.
Oh, look at the doggy. He's so cute. Is it
Hi,
a he or a she?
puppy.
He's alright.
Is it a he or a she?
Yappy, there's a boy. Yappy little bog brush.
Say,
Needs a
Dad, let
haircut.
me out.
We were supposed to
I
have a
wanna be with
haircut
the
yesterday, but probably get around to it later.
people. He's so cute.
Oh, we go. Oh, the other one's feeling left out.
I love animals. I like animals.
Animals are better than people. That's for sure.
This one's a bit bigger. I got holding like a baby.
Oh, look at you.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, so cute.
Big.
Well,
So they're
hi.
They're actually
And
brothers
that's-
from the same litter, would you believe?
That's a Yorkshire Terrier, right?
Cross Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
He's
Yorkshire
massive.
Terrier Chihuahua.
He's massive. He's a freak this
I was
time.
about to say, he's big.
Yeah, all the rest of them were the same size as the other one. And he's just like the freak of the litter.
Not a freak. He's
Not
just
steroids,
different.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, he's in genetically, like, not in a horrible way.
He said, I'll show you the runt. He goes, I'll be the biggest one of them all.
He's like Frank's pants. He's a cool freak.
I come from a
Sunshine.
big family. Yes.
Sunshine.
Yes.
Sunshine.
Yes.
I have coffee.
Do you?
I made my pot this morning. It was so glorious. I smelled it.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'll even turn my camera on. Cheers.
Cheers, look at
Hi,
that.
my fluffy. Hi. Oh.
That's all y'all get.
Fuck off.
Yo, why are you in the same clothes you were yesterday? Did you sleep with them? Did you get
Because I'm a
dressed
smelly
for it?
pirate. Oh, you're not talking.
It's a different tank top there, sir. I was wearing, this is my lucky shirt yesterday. This is a different tank top.
I wasn't talking about the shirt.
These are different capris. I have like fucking 5 pairs of these.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that I'm wearing from yesterday that's the same is, never mind. Aha! Ha ha! Yeah.
So why'd you mute?
Oh, is it? Just it.
I hear a ball. Is that you talking?
Just got to check my messages quick.
Oh no, he left. What happened? What happened? No. Come back. Come back. Everybody left me. Huh? Huh? Papa's. Oh, fuck. If you did, you're not on camera. I'm not yawning. I hit my O face. I'm not grinding. It's all right, Token. Didn't you know grinding can find you either way? No matter if you're online or offline? Grinding will get in touch with you. He's like Edward Snowden. You never know. He might be Edward Snowden too. He'll just have you click a link and he'll get all your information. Well, this is fun. Well, it's about that time. I'm gonna get off here. Nobody's talking. Nobody's in the room. Huh? Where am I going? Nobody's fucking talking. Everybody's there's two people in the room. One of them's away from her fucking computer. Fucking that. You're talking about fucking kicking some skank on the floor.
No, we were talking about Carmen
Nobody
Sandiego
asked you.
and Waldo. Wow.
I'm sorry, that was very rude. I apologize. Stick your finger in
What
your
the
butthole. Wait.
fuck?
Fine, I guess I will. Grinding. Grinding wants me to stick my finger in my butthole. Should I do that, Sunshine?
I have no idea. I don't know about no back door.
You already broke my back door. Technically, it was my front door.
I didn't even break it. You dented it, and then your roommate took it off the hinges. I'm just saying.
You pressed up against me.
Yeah, what?
You were pressing up against me.
I believe somebody wanted all the smoke. You wanted all the smoke. I was sitting down being hating. I was,
So why
you know,
why are you smiling like that?
I can do whatever I want.
Why are you smiling like that?
Fucking filthy. Yo, you ain't allowed to talk to me like this while hiding behind a fucking camera off, okay?
Why are you smiling like that?
Fluffy.
Why are you smiling like that?
Yo, your shirt matches my color shirt. Why you copying me?
Why are you smiling like that?
Why you copying me?
Why are you smiling like that?
Why you copying me? I can smile however I want. Maybe
do
it's
what I
because
want.
Ryan's in the chat. You know? Maybe I'm over here grinding. That was a joke, but cheers. I'm actually smoking a bowl. Check that out. Grinding when you know when I keep in the line, man. When I can't stop shining. When you see me shining. Grinding. I'm gonna make a short. And it's going to be a whole bunch of grindings, roasting comments. Just the comments, no name. And it's going to be a little short. Grinding, you know what I keep in the line. Fluffy, how'd you sleep?
Eh.
It was really hot here, so I tossed and turned all night. Purple and bronze. Ooh, sounds fire grinding. Mine's doing pretty good. I'm waiting for the hydroponics grow lights HTG supply store to open up so I can go and buy some budding food. I gotta get some budding food. Cheers, 840. How we doing? Good morning, sir. Cheers out of my bowl. So this bowl is supposed to be for autism awareness. Well, I can't say it's supposed to be. It is to support autism awareness. It costed me $40, and I bought it because I like the clover on the front, and I like the blue. Blue is my favorite color, and I'm Irish. It is. You hater. You're a hater.
Some coffee.
Grinding, I know you did. You said that you planted a blueberry bush, some strawberries. I believe you said you did a bunch of the soil layout and some gardening and landscaping and tomatoes. I believe, right? I think so. Like an actual blueberry bush, not marijuana. Like fruits and vegetables, I believe is what you were talking about. So now, Tuna, you have to get a pen and paper and write down September 17th through the 19th. That's the gathering Papa is planning for all of us to go to his house and meet up. All of us. All of us.
I'm not part of the crew, so I don't think I can.
Yo, bro. TJ's supposed to be coming. Keith, Patch Fan, Frank. I'm not sure if Jess and Patty are, but I'm going. You're invited. Papa went to go get a breakfast sandwich. He shouldn't be gone much longer. He is listening. So I don't know if he's reading the chat or not, but he does have his phone and he said that he was listening. So, Papa, if you're nearby, if you can hear me, Grinding said that he'll pop up when you're able to come to the device to let him up. Jess is still backstage, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. But I know that we're only going to get her for a little while because she wants to get out into the garden and get her hands in the dirt. So,
Hairball.
I did have it right. Okay. I thought you said strawberries. I know you said that you planted actual blueberry bushes. So I was right about the strawberries. Okay. I know you said the tomatoes. I remember that because I asked you if you had the stand-up round vine holder things, plant planters.
Thanks, Tuna, for what? What did I do? I was choking. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. I took a hit and it went down the wrong way. Woo!
Oh, I'm just his homie now, Grady? I see how it is.
Yo, how you reading the chat? So now you want to kill both your devices.
Yo, didn't I tell you I had to use the restroom by typing in chat? So if my camera was here and you knew I was on the tablet, how do you think I was typing you?
Telepathically? I have no idea.
Oh yeah, telepathically. Now I'm a witch with superpowers. Here we go. Here we go. Burn her at the stake. She's evil. Stay away from her, Bobby Boucher. But she showed me her boobies and I like those too.
See what Grinding wrote?
And now I know I got this dope. Molly is the one next to her. Oh,
No, after that.
I don't see nothing. I see your homie was over there talking and you just came in choking on the mic and now I got this dope mowing his lawn next door. That's all I see.
And he also said, keep it up, Sunshine, you and your skeletal legs.
Why you looking?
I didn't say
Oh, Grinding. There's nothing wrong, okay, with these legs. Wow. Come in here and just give you a sideways kick real quick. What? Fuck wrong with you?
Let me get this straight. Let me just get this straight. You're wearing capris, shorts,
Yep.
whatever you want to call them, right?
Yo, listen. Leave me and my sweater alone, okay? Leave me and my sweater alone. I know where you're going with this fluffy. I know where you're going with this fluffy. Leave me and my sweater alone, okay? I got sunburned yesterday. It's a little chillier inside the house.
So
now, if I walk out that door, if I walk out that
know where
door,
I'm
I
going
could
with
take off this sweater. I could take off the sweater if I go out the door. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not outside in that sun. I'm inside underneath this fan where it's a little bit cooler inside than it is outside.
So you do know what I was gonna say.
I know exactly where you was going. And if I want to wear a fucking sweater with a tank top and capris, I will do so, Fluff.
And if I want to wear a hoodie with some shorts, I will do so.
That's fine.
But don't be coming at me because I'm wearing a hoodie and some fucking gym shorts.
I don't come
and
at
you're
you.
doing basically the same goddamn thing.
Wait. I don't come at you.
So.
Yo, I think you need some coffee and some weed.
Yo.
Yo.
I have coffee?
Yes.
And
yes. Cheers.
The weed's right over there.
Cheers.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go to the post office today. Mail out some license plates.
I'm excited. I can't wait to get mine.
You want 2 or 1? I have 3. You want 1 or 2?
Whatever you want to give. Fluffy, behave.
I know you're nice to me. September 17th. I don't think she's going before that. She might be.
Papa said that the crew get together meet is supposed to be September 17th, 18th, and 19th. So from Friday to Sunday. And I believe Papa said that he's hosting it at his house. He just wants to get everything in order. And it was Papa's old lady that came up with the idea that we should all get together and meet, and Papa ran with it. So I'm going to try to bring some food to pitch in. I know Papa said that we don't have to worry about nothing, but I'll be coming with some flour and, you know, some stuff. I'll be coming with some stuff.
Well, Grinding's not going. He's going to be at work.
But that's in October.
So you won't be around for my birthday, Grinding? Oh, man. Just give me the same thing you did last year.
But now, Grinding, Fluffy's supposed to be coming up in July. He's planning. It's not a definite, but Fluffy's supposed to be coming to me. And then we're supposed to be going day trip to Papa's.
I don't want to be in a car with you for 5 hours. You'll kill me. You'll kill me. I gotta pay. Pull over. I gotta pay. Pull over. I gotta pay. Pull over.
It'll work out great because I have kidney issues. We'll be using the restroom together. Not together like that, but.
Wait a minute. What?
When we stop to use the restroom, I'll be using the restroom just like you. I have kidney problems, so I'm the same way.
What?
Nothing.
What?
I didn't mean for it to come out that way. What? What?
Yeah.
What? Are you gonna go pop some tags? You got $20 in your pocket? Are you running looking for a come up? This is fucking awesome.
Hey, look, I got money.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm running, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome. Walk up in the club like, what up? I got a big cock. Now I'm just playing. Pumped up off some shit from the thrift shop.
Evidently, I do. June 20th is my mother's birthday.
My son's birthday's coming up. He's about to be 19. May 22nd.
You should just give him a card and go, like he did to you on Mother's Day.
Nah, I'll probably buy him some accessories to his motorcycle, honestly. I'll probably just end up giving him like $500 in an envelope. Tell him, here, go check out a double-seater, go check out some rear pegs, get a, he's going to need some longer pipes. If I bring you out into the garage and show you why, actually, you know what? I might even be able to have you pull up a picture. Do you have a screen you can search something, Tuna?
No, I'm not on my computer. Yes, I have a screen. I can search something on it, sweetie.
So, if you go to the search bar and type in Harley Davidson Sportster 883 1200 blue, it should pop up my son's bike. And if you look at the right side of it, which would, if you were in a vehicle, it would be your passenger side, there's the two pipes that come down between the knockers. One comes right underneath the drivers, the motorcycle operators, the riders, whatever, because you don't drive a motorcycle, you ride it. So the operator's foot peg, it comes down and goes under, and it stops with like the slanted pipe where it's like cut at a slant. So there's a long wing on it, and it's literally right underneath where the back pegs sit. And then you have the other part of the pipe that wraps around the double knocker engine on the driver's side that comes back in around the gas tank, goes under the seat of where your nutsack would sit if you were the operator of the motorcycle, and it comes down on the other side of the carburetor and goes underneath the back peg to the rear tire, and it sits under the chain. So you got both pipes, and a heat shield on the pipes is not going to help. The pipes need to get longer, or a rider, a passenger on the motorcycle, it's going to get heat burn from that pipe. It's going to come right up the leg. So I would like to get him some Reinhardt pipes for his bike, but they come to like 800 and something bucks. And I've been out of work for vacation, and I'm not getting those hours in, so I don't have a paycheck coming in. I got unemployment, paid vacation. So, and I had to take the vacation time because my husband ended up going into surgery, and I had to be there for his eye. For his eye. That sounded weird. I had to be there for his eye. If only people knew. Woo.
That's your eye.
So, yeah, it's my eye. Definitely is. I fucking licked it. It was so gross. I'll never do that again. Oh my God. I'll try anything once to an extent. To an extent.
Really?
I won't try anything once, but like,
Really?
yeah, to an extent.
Really?
Giggity.
Yo, don't be using my shit. Yeah, you can turn that finger right around.
Yo, Fluffy. Made you look fag.
Yo, you're getting too big for your britches. I think you're getting too comfortable with me. I think you need to miss me. I think you need to miss me.
Yeah. That's a real knee slapper there. Ooh.
I think you need time to miss me.
Yo, you shut your dirty mouth. Or I'll have to clean it up with Orbit. Don't talk to me like that. You're supposed to be my friend. You're supposed to be my friend.
Makeup call. Doesn't even count if you're on
You
tail.
choose. I did call you. I called you a bunch of times this morning. I fucking blew you up.
It's all right. I'll remember that.
You give me marijuana withdrawals. I need to smoke. Which one am I picking? Am I doing the Fruity Pebbles, Girl Scout cookies, blueberry cross with strawberry coffee? I'll have a little bit of that, or White Widow. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna smoke some Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right there, Daddy. Right there.
Bow, bow. Do, do,
Everybody take their meds this morning?
I sure did. Sure did. Jess, if you're still back there, I don't know if you left or yet or not. If you did leave, I hope you have a great day. Stay hydrated. Don't get too hot in that heat. Be careful out in that sun. I mean, like, I know you're not no dumb broad or nothing like that. I'm just showing my love from a distance. I'm doing all that I can over here. But in all seriousness, I hope you have a really great day. Mwah. Yo, you leave me and my lady friend alone, okay? She's not my girlfriend. She's my lady friend. She is a lady and she is my friend. You just leave me and Jess alone. Jess and I can handle Jess and I. Just like Tuna and I can handle Tuna and I. Listen here, fluff and stuff. I'm about to fuck you up.
Bring it.
I want all the smoke.
I'll press up on you again. And what?
See, there you go. He admitted it. Did you hear it? He pressed up on me. He just threatened he was going to do it again. YouTube, this is for entertainment purposes only. Maybe educational. You never know. Please do not take anything you hear or see here personally. If you do, fuck your feelings. 21 and over. If you are not of age, go get your parents. The men prefer your moms. Welcome to the Papa Hambone Show. Puff, puff, pass. Yo, Fluffy, I'm gonna fuck you up over there threatening me. How dare you?
Yeah, all right. Smoke in your bowl. Mind your business.
You are my business. I am minding my business. I'm minding you very well.
I am not your business. I am not your business. Believe me, I am not your business.
Yep. Yo, you being awful froggy this morning, my dude. You alright? You feeling alright?
Are you alright?
You good?
Are you good?
You got beef?
You got beef?
All the time.
Wake up to sleep.
I like my steaks. I love hamburger. Oh, and you cannot not have beef with pot roast. Okay, gotta have beef for pot roast, especially for chili. Come on now. I like my beef, bro.
You know,
I like my red meat.
No meat.
I like my red meat. Hey, at least I don't be making mayonnaise soup and shit, you know?
Billy just goes like this. Look, I'm going to turn my camera off for this. He goes like this. He goes. He goes, what the fuck?
Got that asshole's puckering, huh?
Dude, imagine what it would taste like. Hot mayonnaise soup.
Hey, Grinding, did you know that I'm actually the youngest one that comes on panel besides Frank?
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. You're older than I am, Fluffy. I was born in 86. Grinding's calling you my little brother.
What are you trying to
You're
say?
my big brother. You're my big brother, not little brother. You would be my big brother because you're older. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm 40. You're about to be 43, my dude.
Okay.
You're about to be 43. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm your big brother.
Well, you're not my little brother. That's for damn sure.
Okay.
Grinding, you're getting me a rabbit hole here, Grinding. You're getting me a rabbit hole here. Yo, bro, listen. We need Papa. We need Grinding to come up on stage to clarify all this and explain. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Now I'm your brother. All right. I remember that. Message
what
received.
The fuck?
Message received.
I was born in 86. You were born in 83. Therefore, you're older. Message received. Get out your feelings. Tuck that period away for another day. If you wait a couple of weeks to have your period, we'll be in sync.
And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, I have my camera off.
Whatever.
I don't want anybody getting any ideas.
Yeah.
Getting all wet.
I'm not wet anywheres. I might be clammy, you know.
Are you jealous?
No. I was just.
Why are you thinking I'm talking about you?
I'm not thinking you're talking about me. I was just commenting back.
Mind your business.
Listen.
Mind your business. Nobody was talking to you. You know, I'm not the center of attention all the time.
I don't want to be the center of attention all the time.
I'm just mad you didn't call me this morning.
I did.
Let me look at my phone. Let's look at my phone.
I called you at 5 something. I called you at 6 something. I messaged
Hold on,
you. I
hold on,
texted you.
hold on. Hold on.
Like,
all right. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
And then I got on Papa's channel and I waited an hour and I tried to contact you again.
5 seconds, please.
I was just quiet for mad long. The fuck?
5 seconds.
You are on something today, boy. Why are you treating me like this?
5:26, you called me on Discord. 7:14, you called me on my mobile 3 times. And then you called me on Discord at 7:14. So you tried to call me, but evidently I was tired.
It's okay. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just glad you finally realized I was right.
That's when you keep calling me. You call me until I answer.
You're being very demandful.
I'll be
What is your deal?
I'll be demanding. You want to be demanding?
Yo, Fluffy. Why am I getting all your shit? What did I do?
Nobody else is here. Who am I supposed to give it to?
Yeah. It's all right. I'll take one for the team. I got this. Yo, Fluffy, left or right?
Marlboro.
You're just gonna pick Marlboro?
Yeah.
Okay. You're expensive today, huh?
And then the other one balling with 2 packs of cigarettes. Open pack of cigarettes.
I ain't balling. Shit.
So now when he buys a pack of Marlboros for you, does he get a pack of Marlboro Lights?
No.
Why?
I don't know. He does what he wants. I have no control over what other people say and do. I only have control over myself. And even sometimes that's not true.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know. You just dug yourself a hole on that one. You might want to be quiet on that.
No, I didn't. I'm honest. Yeah, I don't listen. No pride, no shame. I don't got time for none of that. I'm fucking 40. I got, a lot of morals, manners, life goals. Like, I ain't digging myself a hole. I know I'm a handful. I know. Thank God God gave you 2 hands.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
I hear that too.
And I don't mean that like a mean way.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Like shit, mine don't work half the time. Look.
I can't look. Your camera's off.
I'd be trying to open a fucking soda bottle.
Tell me to look.
You just want to see my beautiful face. It's okay.
I'm looking, but I don't see nothing.
It's all right. You want to see my
what am I looking at? Nothing much. I'm looking at something that says Storm Report. Look, you scare off all the fucking viewers. Got them thinking that we're in a hole. Never mind. Let me not give any for political clips. Can't be giving no Blanco clips content,
Keep that to yourself.
It's all fun and games, Fluffy. It's just cracking jokes.
Purposes only, remember?
Absolutely. That's why I was like, hey, Ron, wait a minute. Whoa. Don't be giving no content for Blanco. Because he's always lurking. He might not be typing or nothing like that, but Blanco be at work watching too. Like, what's up, Papa? Out of the blue. Being here for like an hour listening, and then all of a sudden here's his comment.
Actually, I don't know. Well, yeah, Blanco's probably up getting his kids ready for school.
He's either getting his kids ready for school or he's at work. One of the two.
He's out at work now. He closes the place. He's working later. Oh, yeah. Smile for me, Daddy. My grill. My grill.
You smoking something, Tuna?
What you mean, am I smoking something?
Okay, so cheers.
Oh, I'm not smoking anything right now.
Cheers, Papa. Cheers, chat.
Did you really, Brandon? The fuck?
I I slept on the couch last night with the living room window open all night long.
Again?
It did not cool down. It did not. I like to sleep on the couch once in a while because of my back. So that Popeye's like a fucking human heater, man. He be making me hot with them hot flashes. Phew. I finally brought a fan in the bedroom last night. Still I couldn't sleep. I was hot. So I came out in the living room and just slept on the couch. And I opened up the window all the way and just slept with the window open. I fell
I
asleep.
can't open any of my windows and they won't give me screens. The screens they told me to buy, I shouldn't be buying. They should be giving me screens. When I moved in, there was no screens.
I want you to do me a favor. Do you know how to measure the size, like the actual measurements of a window?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to get me the exact measurements of the window. I normally go to the outside of like on the frame itself. Like I go to the frame to frame. And then I add at least an inch because of the sill of where it's got to sit in. But I could take you to a hardware store and get you some screens for your windows when and if you come. Bring those measurements with you. And I'll get you some screens for your windows. You can just pop them right in. You can literally pop them right in yourself. It'll take you 2 minutes. And then you can open your windows. And I can even get you the ones that slide where you can open the top window and just push the screen up. Or you can open the bottom part of the window and just push the screen down. And you'll have a screen whether you want to open it from the top or the bottom. Universal. Yep. Easy peasy, nice and sleazy.
Yo, I want Raising Cane's so bad.
But like I told you, Fluffy, I will help you.
Be right back. I need more coffee.
Okay. Granny, I love you guys. You're part of my crew, you know. And I appreciate every one of you. If you weren't so damn far, and if I knew your location, how to get to you and your woman and stuff like that, I'd do the same for you. I just wish I had y'all info so I could send you your gifts. I literally have them marked and sitting aside. And yours is purple and black. The reason why I chose purple is I believe we were having a discussion one day about our favorite colors up here some months back on Papa's panel, and I believe it was right before you left on your YouTube vacation, we're going to call it, before you came back home. And I believe you said that you liked purple. Keith chose the pink one. TJ chose the other blue one. I already knew which blue Tuna was going to pick. I sent Jess the yellow one. Pat's fan wanted the red and white one. Seymour got the original colors. I sent Papa the orange and white one. Frank got the gray one. That's the color he chose, was gray. I mailed out 8 of them Saturday. I got 2 left to send, and that's Grindings and Keefs.
Huh?
Papa said that he was going to go and make a breakfast sandwich and that he would be back grinding. And I figured you like the color purple. Yeah. I try to pay attention to my friends and what they say. You know what I mean? Like, I do my best to try to learn, y'all.
You don't know
So,
what my favorite color is.
blue.
Damn, you said that quick.
Fluffy, I love you. And I don't say that lightly. I don't just throw them words around. I don't really like a lot of people. It took me a long time hanging out with you guys for me to even like start to care about you just genuinely. And then, you know, it's been like what, 7 months almost. We've been hanging out tightly almost every single day. I got addicted. This is my crew. This is my crew. And I'm attached to my crew. So like,
Wait a minute, you're what?
I'm attached to my crew.
Say that one more time. I don't think I heard you.
I'm attached to my crew.
Okay. Remember that.
Yes.
This is for entertainment purposes only.
This is for entertainment purposes only, maybe educational. You never know.
We went through all those beers already. Well, you did.
Yep. I'm definitely going to the liquor store and getting me some Fireball, and I just hope to God I have enough money left over after I leave the HTG store. But I have to wait. It don't open for another half hour. Boo. It is beautiful outside already.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get outside today. Get off this computer.
Went to
Deal
sleep.
with all you fuckers.
Whatever. Went to sleep, it was hot. Woke up, it was hot. They're talking about 92 today. That's not even including the precipitation or precipitation or the humidity level. Yep.
Cheers, gentlemen and ladies.
Cheers.
Did you just take your beds with beer? Breakfast of champions. My friend was a major alcoholic. My friend was an alcoholic, and he used to put it in cereal, which I was. That's what I'm gonna start doing when I become an alcoholic again. I need to do something with my life. I can't relate to that. That's insane.
What?
This person me and Bill know said that they were doing bad and they were drinking hand sanitizer.
Oh, no. What?
Yeah.
That's horrible. You don't drink hand sanitizer. Oh, my God.
People do
Poison
it.
Control Center, man.
He said he was drinking hand sanitizer and he was drinking mouthwash.
Oh, God. I'll pray for him.
All right, I don't think Papa's coming back, so I'm gonna get off here.
Papa's coming back. He just went to go
No,
get a
he's been
breakfast sandwich.
He's been gone an hour. That breakfast sandwich is already gone. Fuck you mean? He's been gone like an hour and a half. That breakfast sandwich is gone. He went back to sleep. He's been alive not 10 hours. He went back to sleep.
Went back to sleep. Okay. I guess I'll get off of here too. All right, everybody.
gentlemen, lady.
Papa, I'll be back later. See you later, Fluffy.
Papa, thank you for having me.
She always does. Private chat. Who's in private chat? Right. Sure. My brain though. Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Leave it door open now. Thank you, Pooh. I don't want this one. What's the matter? What? What happened? The screens are in there. Dust on the fan, I still haven't had a chance to get off of. Yeah. Rather than putting it down, Just had. See you, everybody. Peace, chat.